Hey, you guys. Man, I'm looking at my avatar and it looks shitty, pixelated, motherfucky. Oh my. But on a better note, I won't be looking at it in a second. So, yeah. Don't care a little bit. Hidden, I hope you're happy. You broke my fucking heart. Work my eye. Anyway, it's all good. How's my day, Zach? It was pretty good. Really good. And then said hello, but I will say hello properly shortly. Just gonna take that, put it in private chat, or not private chat, our little chitty chat group. Like anybody's gonna come over there anyway. We're a bunch of weenies now. We go to bed at a decent hour and act like grown ups. Like 2 years happened to us. Seriously though, it's all good. Maybe Craig show up. My guy Hector. You never know. You just never know. Maybe even Jeff would say hi to me. I mean, it's likely he might. Because, what a dork. A jork. I'm a major jork. Anyway. Zach, if you want me to send it to you, you just let me know, and I will. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go ahead and send it to a couple people on their email that did not do Facebook. Oh my God. How passe. I figured Craig, that man, he does so much. So I'm not surprised. He gets sleep time for shiz. Oh, Hanky Pank's gonna need that. Okay, making a group email. It's like, yeah, I've really done one of those in a minute. Anyway. Okay, there goes you. And him. And the obvious one. And you. What about the shit? Because it's not popping up. I'm gonna call bullshit. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's not Pokey the Bear. Dang, I don't have freaking decoders on this email. That's a bunch of shite. And you put some numbers after it, so I really don't remember it. Okay, well, whatever. But for now. Okay, just back to the other one. The same motherfucking thing. I don't know what that was from. See if you're cool. Then you got other email. Oh, crud. I forgot about that guy. That's nice. Man, I forgot how long it takes. Yeah, I was blabbing about to come. Yeah, send him an email. I don't have him on my Corgis&Coin. Yeah. That would probably save me a lot of time if I did that. But it's whatever. I gotta explain to Doctor Who that Vagina is for me to say, and then that's after the eggplant. But yeah, man, this is weird. Hidden, fuck you in your row. You're busy working. Hey, Doctor Who, what's up? You caught me talking shit. Okay, enough of that. Oh, see, somebody loves me. What's up, Zach?
I'm on my last break, but I can be on for a few more minutes.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. It's like I have not streamed in so long. It's just like,
it's been a while since your channel's been up, girl.
Do what?
You froze. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, I was flipping cameras.
I said, yes, yeah, it's been a while since you've been, your stream's been up.
Yeah.
Are you doing the whole Mickey Mouse thing with your hair?
Yeah, those are my boops. until I get enough hair to grow a real ponytail.
Oh man, I wish I could get someone to braid mine.
Braid? I can't French braid. I can regular braid like nobody's business, but
Well, my ex, she would braid my hair. She was infatuated with my hair because I can grow hair, you know.
Right. It's fun.
Granted, I've got a balding spot in the back, but I really don't care.
Right.
But
if you get a braid,
she would do all sorts of braids.
Right.
Fishbone, French braids. I would like to have it done before the week starts, so I can not have to deal with my hair all the time.
Right. My friend Tonica, she's so funny. She's like red hair, but she talks like this all the time. She's like, "Girl, I got you," you know. She's like, "I'll give you some braids sometime," and I was like, "I won't be able to blink for a week. I'm afraid."
Yeah.
And she did it to one of our friends, and I'd seen it, and I was like, I felt them. I was like, "Damn." I was like, "Those are tight." Yeah. On a blonde-headed chick, I was like, "Dang, Julie." They look really good, though. I was impressed. I was like, yeah, someday, maybe. I don't know.
I had my first confrontation at the worker dorm this morning. Wee hours of this morning.
I bet you that
so
was
the guy that... So there's technically only 4 of us in there that I know of. I don't see a 5th person. But there's 6 beds. Now, the guy that I share a room with, he likes to get up at like wee hours of the morning and flip on the light. And it's one of those fluorescent bulbs, and it's above my bed. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, now it gets even better. He'll leave for like half an hour and then come back. What up, Philip?
Hi, Philip Ford. It's good to see you.
How you doing, brother? Yeah, so this, at like 3 o'clock in the morning, he's up and makes us, and everybody else has got to be up because he's up and moving around. And I'm like, hey, come on. We work second shift. Most of us work second shift or don't have, or waiting
Right.
for
Y'all don't
their
keep the
jobs
same
to
hours.
pick up. Yeah, and he wanted to have a fight with me today. He actually supposedly got on his phone and called someone to go and meet me outside so they could whoop my ass. I'm like,
grow up.
Not happening. Yeah. Also, I went out, had a cigarette, came back in. The worker dorm is behind a locked door so that no one else can get back there. It's where all the showers and everything are at.
That's a perk.
Yeah, I get free reign of that. So when I get off of work, I can go take a shower real quick. And
get the heck out of Dodge for the day.
Yeah, I don't have to deal. I thought I was not having to deal with crazy as well. Supposedly, he says that he's been there for a year. Well, when I signed the paperwork to get into the worker dorm, it says 6 months, no more. If you are there a year and you haven't gotten into a place, there's something wrong. Either you're hiding something or you're hiding from someone.
Or you're not.
And he's Guatemalan. I don't discriminate against anybody's race or where they come from. But when you become an arrogant,
out of the way though.
I'm like, dude, don't even start. Don't start. I told the lady, I said, I don't fight, but if I do, I go for here. I'd rather plant that black seed in that head, and when you're on your deathbed, you're gonna flash the image of me and go, oh crap, he's been in there the whole time. Yeah,
that's why I say I'd rather leave a scar that nobody can see.
Bones, cut me, beat me, leave me black and blue, break a bone. All that will heal and disappear. You mess with the mind, you're there for life. So, yeah,
I think it's more.
Supposedly,
effective.
he's been having issues with others. Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying, I think it's more effective long term to get into somebody's head than it is to do something physically. I don't know. I guess because I've never had anything like that happen to me, so I say that. But
I did it to my mom.
They don't call it a mind fuck for no reason.
Oh, it's so much fun!
See,
I'm like, people are like, why do you like playing mind games? Because it's so much easier, and it tastes so much better when they realize, oh shit. I did it to my mom, and I was trying to win tickets off a radio station in Southern California. All right, 2 tickets to Heart, 2 tickets to George Thorogood, and 2 tickets to Roger Waters doing Dark Side of the Moon. In Southern California, that is not a $50 ticket. That is at least a $100 ticket.
No.
I started the list. Okay, so the DJ, I don't know if you've heard of him, Jim Ladd.
I mean, I'm in the middle of Podunk, so.
He's a fairly big radio star. What up, Trap?
Hey, Trapper man. What's up, brother cousin?
So he was a radio DJ, but he's been around since like the 60s, and now he's gone. But he would, he called his listeners the tribe, and he would pick us every Friday. He would have a theme, and he would call it Theme of Consciousness. He would pick the theme, whatever it may be, say women. Any song that pertained about a woman or a woman's name, you could call in or text in or email, and at the time, MySpace.
Do your request.
Your request, and he would play it. And he played stuff that the daytime radio station never played. So if you listen to regular radio during the day, it's usually the same stuff over and over and over and over.
Yeah,
he would
if
play
it's
the
top
stuff
40
that was
or
like
easy
on B side.
listenings.
Yeah, he would play the top 40 stuff. He would play the B side to those songs.
That's cool.
To those artists. And so one day he called in. He was doing a poll, and he asked people to put their opinion in. Out of 150 people that he asked, that he had to call for him, 146 of us, I being one of those, said no, go deeper into albums, find the stuff that most people don't even really know about.
Right. Like if
And
you're a
6
fan,
people
you know
said no, be like daytime radio. I was like, I heard a song, Fire Lake, from him, from Bob Seger on his radio station. I didn't even know about it. I was like, man, I like this song. But it is what it is. But yeah, so he did a patriotic thing for 4th of July. I think it was like 2 weeks before 4th of July. He picked one theme. It was like red, white, and blue. And then the next week he picked something similar, and he would pick a song from the first Friday and play it on the second Friday. And if you guess the song and the artist, you got this prize package, and it's 6 tickets. That's not including the 4 DVD box sets, the CD box sets, and all the gag gifts. This thing was at least $1,000 prize package.
Easily.
Yeah. Okay. I told my mom, I said, here, I started the list. All you have to do is continue it. He would do like a 5-6 song set, and then he would tell you what he played, a song and artist, and all you had to do was write it down. My mom was known to win off said radio station.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I'm going to use her as my good luck time.
Right. Bazinga.
Her and her friend got so baked. They supposedly found the list online, sent it somewhere, and could not find it.
Oh.
I called them back 2 hours later at lunchtime and told them I had crushed my hand underneath a pallet at work.
Yeah, I think the Lucky Charm broke its appliance.
Yeah, so I had her and her friend bawling. I could hear the tears rolling down their cheeks.
I'd have been like, go to your email to your sent messages, ladies.
I'm the tech guy, tech guru out of my family, and so I was like, yeah, oh no, my mom was like every week she was winning, and yeah, it was a trip. I come back, and they're like, let me see your hands. And I stuck my hands up, and I started doing this. Excuse me. Wrong tooth. She goes, you sick son of a bitch. I said, next time you won't lose me tickets.
Right. Hi, John Jacobs. Yes, I love me some Stillwell Queen. She's hilarious. Oh my god.
She's cool.
Yeah, John
What
Jacobs.
up,
I think
JJ?
I've met you a few times around the two of you.
Man, I was so close in a race last night. John Jacobs got it, but I'm glad he got it. I had won 2 in a row. It was on let's see, who was it? I want to say Dreadful 26 channel. And then after he went down, went to another channel and won another race. Back to back. Well, so I actually will be getting a new channel picture for my channel.
Oh, cool.
So one of the coins was a I don't know if it was 2021 or if it's 2022, but it's a silverback gorilla from the Congo coin.
I'm laughing because I bought my husband like a ridiculous big, like, I don't know, 2-3 ounce or something, like a gold plated one quite a few years ago because they would always say he was so grouchy at work. They called him the silverback. And just, just to be funny, I got that for it. So I was like,
So
dang silverback,
yeah,
man.
they're like, what do you want? And before they can even ask what you want, I already put in chat. I want. Yeah, I said that's gonna be my new channel picture.
That's awesome. I like it.
And then the next race I won was from a guy named MLZB, Michael Lord Zachary Burnett.
Mm-hmm.
And he had the grandmother teachings, the teachings of Grandmother Moon or something like that, from the Canadian $3 coins. They're all half ounces.
Mm-hmm.
I have Bear Moon right now, and I'm now just won number 2 of 13 for the set.
Oh, yeah, like the Canadian, like the Canadian quarters and stuff. I know there's like a butt ton of those, so yeah, I can only imagine.
These are $3 coins.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I know like they're known for doing several coins for
same with First Mint and New Zealand Mint and all the other places, Scottsdale Mint. They're all coming out with multiples of everything.
Oh yeah.
But
no, I'm putting quarters in a book. You know how I get when I do. They're hard.
You know what I would do? It doesn't really damage the coins as much. Take those plastic, the plastic tubes you can hold the coins in, the hard plastic ones. Yeah, and the side that you're having problems getting in, use that to push it in. That's what I do.
That's how I started. Okay, Trapper, you talk about this. I've not done a gold impression in, oh my God, it's probably been 6-7 months. It's been a minute. I forgot all about that. You use the bottom of your lighter, yeah. I've been taking just like a, looks like a jewelry cloth and this, and that's why my handles end up crooked. So far, so good though. I can tell I was talking to Con.
Which album are you working on? You said quarters, but which quarters? Regular quarters or state and national park?
Modern. I was trying to get all my stuff organized, and then I was like, okay, my empty books, I'm gonna put in like one little box, and then the ones that are filled up, I'm going to put in another box. And I was talking to Craig and Con, and I started flipping through them, and then I was like, oh, hello, Captain Jerk. What is a high
What
buy?
up?
Are you giving a high buy? Are you kidding me? Well, then.
What up, Captain Jerk? Bye, Captain Jerk.
Can't believe you. Just because I don't do the...
Yeah.
Oh, hello. He gives me a good big hello when I come over to other channels that he's on. Oh, you're sleepy? Okay. Well, I was going to say you can come up if you want to. I would email you and whatnot. But...
Yeah, because I'm getting ready to go back in. You're going to be all by yourself again.
Yep.
Come on, Jeff. You haven't gone to work yet.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't go to. He goes back to work tomorrow. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, little feller took her out. Uh, we're all so sweet to each other, aren't we?
Hey, if this is the real true love, the true friends, when they can bust your balls all the day long.
Exactly. It's just like I would feel weird if they didn't.
You're like, what's wrong with you, and why aren't you your normal self?
Why are you being so nice today?
But yeah, the last 2 days, Monday and Tuesday, was leg day at work.
What day?
Sore.
Oh, I thought you said lab day.
No, leg day.
Oh.
I don't need leg workout. I could push
No.
I could push a pickup truck by myself with my legs.
Nice. Oh, good, Trapper. I did do the right one. That's so funny. I just brought that up yesterday, I think. Scott was watching Office, just old reruns of The Office. And he was carrying around a blow up doll. And I was like, oh.
The O face.
Yo.
Oh. I gotta get one of those tomorrow.
Oh, yes, I do.
What? Got his email?
Trapper was messaging me.
Yeah, I had never set up via Facebook Messenger, so that was the only reason why I was like, I don't know how long that's going to take. What up, Bailey?
Hi, my beautiful girl. Hello. So that's what I figured. But I want to make just a montage of everybody with their heroes, and I'm just gonna make a video hidden how many people love you. Oh, hey, you're doing better than me. I'm not good with half dollars, so at least you found one for sure. That's cool.
I was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I was over on American Eagle Hoarder channel, and he had found a double die obverse on a state quarter that I hadn't even thought of, and I mean it was doubled. Like the whole In God We Trust was completely doubled. You could see how bad it was.
Which one it was on.
And me and the other person on the panel with American Eagle Hoarder was we're like, which one? Which year? It was a 2000 Connecticut state quarter, but it was a Philly.
Man, yeah. After I was like, okay, I'm gonna, get my book situation under control. I'll put it this way: I've got. It's ridiculous.
Nice, JJ. All right, everyone. I'm gonna hop off because it's about ready to get loud in here.
Okay. Well, don't have too much
If you're
fun.
still on when I get to the shelter, I may jump back up. That's okay.
Right. Oh, absolutely.
Cool.
Doctor Who says hi too.
I always ask because you know, it is not my channel. It is someone else's channel, and I was raised, if you don't ask, you don't go.
Right. Well, I appreciate it. Definitely. It's good manners. I guess we'll keep
I'll see you in a bit.
All right. You have a good one.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. So to continue the ridiculous quarter situation, I had been trying to make a roll of everything that looked good. And I kept just getting my rolls like more empty and more empty. Look at the edges. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, my Connecticut's looking, well, that light's kind of right. Yeah, pretty darn thin. That's the P's and D's mixed together. But dang, on that, I'm going to have to be looking for that shiznit later. See, at least now you know my hands are clean. Anywho. All right, put that crap testicle right back over there. Holy Frios? I think you mean Haste Frio, Trapper, I think. Yeah. John Jacobs, right, Connecticut. Yeah, the spitting horse. I have still not found the spitting horse. I have a couple pooping horses. The bear paws, yeah. The dye chip on the Teddy Roosevelt hat. I do not have that one. Actually, I put all these quarters in here so I can shut this book. Actually, I got to jam this one in here a little bit more. You know, it's bad when I sat here a couple days ago and was like, man, I put some damn good books together. This is too pretty. I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I likes me a lot of quarters. So, yeah, on to the John Jacobs thing. I'm going to switch over to the scope and see if I've got, or remember, where my errors are. He's there floating around here somewhere. In the words of my dear friend Stern, one moment, please. I bet you. See, I came to class so unprepared. Jimmy. Now I have to switch this back because it just wouldn't be right. Wouldn't be kosher. I see a Jimmy Lucari. La 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 la. Okay. I feel better now. Okay, not the large Santa book. That's going back up there because I said so. Da-na-na-na. Trapper. I tell you what. Yeah, Jimmy, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. How are you doing? Sorry, I threw my camera up there in a rush to see if I got my oopsie doodle lops in here, but I don't. Hey, Trap, there's some, State of Liberty quarters. It's like, don't remind me. Okay, yeah. It's not that much. Yes, Trapper. Great Scott, what is up? You are such a sweetheart. How you doing? Actually, you know what? I don't typically have problems with this. So I'm just going to do that. Why? Because I love you guys. Pretty fucking cool. Just saying. Okay. Oopsie doodle woppy looking quarter. See, I like how John Jacob has that like a good evening, great Scott. Actually, I didn't do the Scott long enough, I think. You know, like when you can hear something in your head and you're just like, I don't think I'm nailing it. Trapper, shut up. Oh, okay. Found it. Now I will switch over to that. See, you know, I know your ass. You're just going to be like, Anyway. Flip over to that. Man, I should have did the trial. You know how long it's been since I streamed that I don't even have my 1080 trial used up. That is sad. Yeah, let's get this French toaster over here. Let's see. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, do you do clashes and stuff like that too? I'm trying to see what I have that I didn't write clash on. Because I know the camera loves to pick those up so easily. Okay, I'm not doing that one. Okay. I hope you can see that little clash in front of his face. This is on a 2010. As you guys, if you don't already know, but I think some of you do. You know, they made a big deal about 2009 being, oh, it's such a low mintage. Oh my God, get those. And then like 10, 11, and 12 were even lower mintages if you check your red books and whatnot. But yeah, you can see that there's the clash right there in front of his face. And then you can see more of it back here behind his head. Actually, it goes all the way down past the trust. That's one thing I wish it lived where you get Philly coins all day long, because that's one that always have the mistakes on until this year. At least there's hope this year. And then there's another one there. And just a little bit there. And that's on the 2006 Buffalo, and he's not pooping. But yeah. And a good old Bombay hook. Actually, I'm turning this light down because it's glaring off that like a mofo. Yep, the brand new fancy light stick, so I'm like, might as well use it. Oh, somebody's not pew-pewing for me. I'm going to get it. Hidden, you're busy working. Shut up. Well, Hidden, what do you want to see? You're the one with all the fancy cool stuff, not me. Actually, I'm going to change my lighting color. tell you what, I'll show you guys this light. I don't know who invented it, who came up with it. Oh, and Ellie, I forgot I had off or something. I think I was saying thanks for saying my hair looked cute. I had an all in there, never hit enter. You know how it goes. Matt, how you been? It's good to see you. Yeah, what do you have that's cool hidden? I already know Doctor Who's, he's got Pickle Ricks for days, so rocks are always cool. We know this for sure. Yeah. Well, see, Mr. John Jacobs gave me a little bit to go on, so that's why I was like, oh, I can do that. But since Hidden wanted to interrupt, that's just fine. You can do what he wants. He already knows. Yeah. This lighting is not making me nearly as happy as the other one. But it's the color. I swear, it's about to be copyright city time because I can't have it this quiet. I will go insane. Anywho. Yeah. More Clash do there. Fuck, it was almost better with the crap ass scope light on it. And I don't think that had anything on the back. But yeah. In front of his old face. It tried to get a little screwy on the R, but nobody ever wants to count that shit. So you throw it in a pile and wait 3 years and then is it? Oh, yeah. If you had that. Headed up the Tennessee River. I didn't know they made one of those. I don't know. I was like, I don't know what a hair rock is. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. So there was this really nice guy I met when I was up at the coin shop last. And this has been a little bit. And it was so funny because Tim and I were sitting there, we were just digging through foreigns and stuff. And this guy's like, oh, no Hidden, second week of February, and you know this man. So, yeah, anyway. He's like, I said something about doing YouTube, and he's like, oh, you guys do YouTube? I was like, well, yeah. And he's like, I sent this quarter to a guy, and he's like, he had it, he showed it on a stream. And or a video or something. He didn't say stream. So immediately I was like, I can't remember who we said. And he was like, no. And then there's like in unison stereo, we both were like, Lemonhead Penny. And he said, yeah. And they're like, well, yeah, we know him. So he said, yeah, it was a Clash that he had. And he'd leave me one up there to go pick up. And of course, my LCS being, like 70 some odd years old, was like, oh, he lost it. At the time I called and said, hey, let me come get that thing. So then this nice gentleman took another one up there. And he was like, okay, I put another one up there. So, hopefully you get this one. And I did. And now I don't know where the fuck I put it. But I will think of it. It's all Hidden's fault. He's distracting me. Poor Trapper. Oh my gosh. Did any of you guys watch Blue Ridge Silverhound's penny hunt thing from like a week ago? God, it was awesome. It was like the biggest freaking die break cud on that sucker. It was like The first 2 rolls, he found one. It's one he's got the video for. It's like it's worth $700 or something. And no, I'm not the Melissa that sent him the box that he mentions in the video, but he found like, I don't know, 10, 15 of them in there. I mean, they all didn't have like the huge honking ass cut on it, but they all had the die break on it. But like different stages of the progression of the die wearing away, but it was pretty cool. What do you say? Strike through. That's cool. Hidden. Okay, I got to back up what your smart ass said. Strike through on the 12. Cool, cool. Hidden, was this like rhetorical or an actual question? See, now you're starting to sound like Hidden. I think you two are conspiring. Just saying. Okay, well, look before the quarter from the guy. Yeah. I don't remember. That's bad. That's about as good as the 1970 no S proof that I found that I've got mixed opinions about it from people, and I'm like, I swear. I took it out of the box, which then again, like, you never know. It could have got switched. And I'm really just hoping it looks crusty and it's the real deal, because that would like make me happy. But I compared it, to the other ones I got out of the set. And I mean, they're not all, some of them, yeah, they definitely look like a proof. And like a couple, they don't. And I'm really hoping that like I didn't get a switcheroo pulled on me. But I want to have it graded. But I'm gonna waste my time if it's not. Gear shit. Oh my god, Trap. That sucks. Hey, buddy.
Hello, Harry.
Oh, you're Mickey Mouse.
No, I did that on purpose.
Oh, I thought you were like, am I happy? Like,
no, I'm Harry.
Okay. How you?
Yeah, same fucking whatever.
Me too. I'm still bitching about this 1970 no S.
What happened now?
No, I'm just still bitching about it.
Oh. Because of its fogginess?
Yes.
I can tell you what to do, but I'll tell you offline.
No, you already told me.
No, I got another way that worked.
Really that I should bury it in the backyard and get over it.
No.
Yes, sir. I said
you can send it to me and I'll fix it for you, or you can just let me tell you.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not hard.
Yeah.
I'll even do one with you. That's a proof with you. I do a dumb proof with you. To show you.
I feel like we're doing drugs or something. Like, I'll do it with
we
you.
Might be. We might be.
If you're gonna do it, then I'll do it too.
You touch mine, I'll touch yours. What happened? Wait, that's not what we're talking about.
No, that's what we're talking about. No.
I went to the store, like I got 2 nickels on 2 pennies and 1 nickel. Where's all the rest of the dudes? You're not going tonight or what?
They sleep.
Oh, they're fucking gay.
Can you believe it?
I don't fucking like sleeping is dumb.
Tonight
you miss so much shit when you're asleep.
I'm like, I want to do something. It is like Con snoring. He's supposed to get up. Craig snoring. Just don't poke the bear.
They need to get the fuck on the same schedule here, buddy. I told Con, you're ever going to get to 1,000 giveaways in a year, you better hurry up, buddy.
Oh, hi, darling. What? Mr. Alden. I've been wondering where the hell he's been for months. I love that man.
I couldn't hear you.
I said I love Alden.
Oh, Arlen Davis. He bought one of my coins, and it's still the best one in his collection. Did you say Alden Davis? Oh yeah, there he is right there.
Well, fuck yeah. Alden?
Yeah, he loves that coin. I think it was a
You wanna
20-cent piece. It said like AU or Mint State. It was bomb.
Oh, good night, my beautiful girl. I'm glad you hung out for a little bit. It's my friend.
Hey, it's Jingleheimer Smith.
Isn't that a fun name?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like clashes. I'm like, good. We'll go with clashes on stuff. Like,
I got some good ass clashes right now. I got that Eagle with the fucking $20 clash on the front of it. That's a good one.
Yeah, I was just like, I got quarter clashes handy. I can show him. Like, I don't know where my other shit's at.
I thought I had another clash today. I don't know what the fucking. Wait, let me think about this. I have no idea.
I feel you, bud. That's why I was like, I think the book is
It could be anywhere. Anywhere.
There's this really funny
Well,
guy.
I'll do the Nicholas first.
And he's like, I said, there's this little funny guy that's very fond of pachyderms. And he's like, if you make a database and you put on there where you put something, then you'll know where it is. And I'm like, yeah.
But he doesn't know much. He's
That doesn't mean I'm not going to move it in like 2 days.
He's only 5. I don't listen to that fucker.
I'm just going to be running myself in circles. Like, I moved it to the left corner of the room. Okay, put it in the database.
That's funny.
And I'll be like, what the hell was I doing last week? I don't even know.
I love the clash.
Right.
I'll show you an Eagle headset that's a dope ass one.
Cool.
It's got a clash with a $20
you were reporting the news earlier.
Who was?
You was.
With when?
Yeah,
that was just that the Russia gave the U.S. and Ukraine 48 hours of notice of war, I guess. So we'll see what happens.
Oh gosh, don't say EBG. I just started growing hair that I could put in the hair bands again.
That sounds fucking disgusting, whatever you just said.
I said don't say EVG. I just got my hair to where I could put it in hair bands again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's going to come in and call you. Oh, we're cutting it again now. 5,000. Okay.
Oh, he would probably say, you only get $100 for that. And I'd be like, you can eat it.
Make it. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do it. We'll do another $1,500. But then you got to do the Tom Green, and that's put it in a Vaseline and hair jelly sandwich.
My hair's still out in the garage, but I'm not going to eat my hair.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, because it's going to donate it. And then, like I said, I got too busy putting things in the database if they're on the left-hand side of the room or the right-hand side of the room. Things happen.
Where is this stupid coin, man? Ah, there it is. This is the last one I touched. Of course.
Doobie.
Hair rock then. Oh, God. Let me take it out of this thing.
Trapper, did I ever send you
What a touch.
what's that crap called? Paracord.
No.
No, I sent Con
Coins.
and the brain a bag of paracord, and I told Trapper I'd send him some too, but I don't think I did. Dang, I could have just gave it to you at the freaking coin show. That's been so long ago. Ugh.
Still not on the camera, right? Still not on the right camera yet.
You're right.
Huh?
That's you right there. That's you right there.
I was inside your room right there.
I won't cough on you, I promise.
No, I'm impermeable to that stuff. I'm the impermeable kind. You can't get it.
I'm impervious.
Yeah.
You look like
Is it an immunity test? I think it's called the immunity test. Yeah.
Well, I have. I'm O positive blood, so I'm
AB plus. So is Penny's AB plus as well.
Which is it? AB positive or AB negative is like the most rare.
AB plus is pretty rare, but golden blood's the rarest. It's called golden blood. It's not golden, but it's called golden blood because it's so rare.
The AB plus is?
No. It's an actual blood type called golden blood.
Oh, because I thought I was going to say like, okay, that's AB negative then. My bad.
Yeah, mine is pretty rare, but I don't think it's the rarest.
Right.
Maybe it is. I don't know. No, I think mine means you can take any kind. I think, isn't it? Doesn't mine mean I can take all kinds of blood?
Yeah, I think you're like universal receiver.
Yeah.
And O positive is a universal donor.
Correct. That is right.
So if we all go to the desert and everybody's getting ready to die and needs blood, I'm the first
they
one.
They can suck mine right out of me.
Yeah, everybody.
Oh no, you.
They're like, oh, literally.
Yep, I forgot. I'm only the. I'll just take it in from you. I'll take it.
Oh crap!
Got it right in the thing.
I'm rocking my shirt today.
What's that?
My Stern shirt.
Oh, what's it say? Hoodlums?
No.
Hooligans? Hooligans.
Amish pub.
Oh, that's that. I don't know. Yeah. He had a hooligans one too. I remember.
Lemon got that one.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep. I got the green one, the flossy.
I know.
And the light up hat and the scope.
Hell yeah.
And the Wonder Twins power. What happened?
Wonder Twins. I love it.
What else did I get of his?
Oh my god, you guys are the Wonder Twins. It's like
we were too, man. Fuck that shit. He's
what happened?
I'd be like, we're gonna start. What happened? He's like, ole way.
Ole way.
Had to go and get dead, the fucker.
Right?
Lucky.
Now
hey, if you don't kill yourself, I think he's kind of lucky, man. The fuck.
He gets to go play with his dog again. I'd be like,
yeah, fuck, man. It just doesn't have to ever wake up again for work or nothing. Fuck.
You know, the dog can hear and see now.
Yeah, I told my mom. My mom's like, they're building you and dad a mansion on Madison Avenue up in heaven. That's funny. Your relatives are gonna be there. What age are they gonna be? What age would your relatives be if you met up with them up there? You'd be like, what would they be? Who knows?
Well, of course they're going to be the age that I remember them being.
You think?
They couldn't be anything else. No, I'm just being facetious.
You might be right. I mean, maybe that's like my daughter. She was upset when I wasn't believing for a while, but now I am. And so like before that, she was like, Dad, I want you to believe because I want you to be in heaven with me. I go, if your God is a righteous God and you love him like that, he won't let you be there without me, even if it wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I would still be there for her.
Yeah. But like, would you get to be the age that you wanted to be? Or would you be the age when you left this place?
Oh, there he is. His ears must have been burning. It's a hidden lidden 5-year-old kid.
Oh yes, he's busy working, so that's why he can't get on panel with me.
He doesn't do that kind.
No, he's all busy.
Whatever. That's funny.
Geep? Gipe?
James Gip.
Like the E makes the I long. Gipe?
Gape.
Anyway, hello.
Hello.
I done said hello.
What happened?
That reminds me of an old joke I used to do.
Oh, why don't you go down on your lady in the morning? Do you ever pull apart a grilled cheese sandwich? What happened?
Wow, you were close with
yeah. What do you call it when a chicken sees a piece of lettuce?
I know.
Chicken sees a salad. What happened? That's my favorite joke right now.
I know. Somebody said something about eating a chicken Caesar salad in chat the other day. And I was just like, oh, I hope you show up. So it's like, okay. And then I had to like put it across the screen. I was like, here it is. Just take it.
That shit was so funny. When I heard that, I died. That one and why do girls rub their eyes in the morning? Because they got no balls. Dude, I love that one too.
That was good timing since I was like wiping. God dang it.
What do you call a magician dog? An abracadabra doodle. What happened?
What? I did not know there really is an animal called a Pokemon.
So that would be a Shih Tzu I don't know. And
No, I'm not even making a
Mastiff.
joke, man. Not even
No,
a
I know. I'm
joke.
trying to figure out what dogs they were.
A Pokemon? No, this was like out of the
A
jungle.
Pomeranian and a Mastiff put together.
Baboon
Is that what it is?
Mastiff? I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious.
Because a Labradoodle is a lab and a poodle mixed together.
Yeah. But
So wouldn't that
like
be
a Pomeranian
Pika-
and a Husky
Yeah.
is a Pomsky?
Yeah. Oh. But what is it? You said Pikachu, so it'd be a Pomeranian and Chow.
No, a Pokemon. No, the joke was why don't you take a Pokemon to the bathroom?
Oh, it's not
with
really
you?
a breed. You're just fucking with me.
It might be a Pikachu. No, straight up, there's really a Pokemon. I was like, I left autoplay going on Johnny Carson last night, and there was this little Pikachu thing like running around on his
I'm
head.
finding out now.
It was like this big. I was like,
I gotta find out.
Pokemon is actually like an animal. I mean, I never really stopped to do the homework on it, but oh my god.
Yeah. Don't even do it.
They're just tiny.
Dog breed Pokemon.
They don't make those.
Yep, it's a cross between a Archine, a Houndoom, a Lillipup, and a Scott Hound. Scotland.
What is a Lillipup?
A Lillipup, it looks like oh, never mind. That's a fucking stupid real Pokemon. Never mind. Stupid fuckers are trying to trick me.
You can't mix the DNA of a
Real
rhino with an
Pokemon.
elephant, Trapper. Everybody knows that. Yeah. Footnote, South Park. Or no, wait, was it a pig and an elephant? I can't remember.
Oh, it was just telling me and I lost it.
I know. That was good. There's your close to your Labradoodle.
A Babadoodle?
A golden doodle.
Oh! There's a Shih Tzu too. That's a real breed, just by the way.
No, I know. My friend used to have one. His name was Odie. He looked like an Ewok. I love Ewoks. But yeah, he had the little underbite all the time. You know, as I say, you're not supposed to feed dogs chocolate. We totally fed that dog chocolate. We like, yeah.
You know how much, it actually takes a real lot of chocolate to kill a dog. It's not just a little bit amount.
Well, we'd be like, have a Hershey kiss. We're like, okay. A couple hours, we're like, have another Hershey kiss. I mean, they're not great.
Yeah, my buddy was at his house making pop brownies. And we went outside to have a cigarette. We came back in, the dog ate the whole tray. He's still alive.
Oh, that's not. I would feel better with a dog eating pot than chocolate, honestly.
What's he saying? What do you get mixing an HO and a computer? A fucking no. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What do you call a fat computer at the bottom of the river?
After I said, oh, I got it.
Did you hear what I said? What do you call a fat computer at the bottom of the river? Adele rolling deep. What happened?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Adele rolling deep. What happened? I love that. That's a great one.
But it's funny.
What was it? I have another one.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. What do you call a duck on the 4th of July? A firecracker.
Oh, I forgot you said that. God dang it.
Ramming.
I haven't. Here, I have to show you the newest that came.
Yes, you're right. A block of chocolate for every 10 pounds of dog. That's exactly what it is.
So.
I remember now. Okay, let's look at this thing if I can get it to scope up on here. I've been sitting down here forever. That Pokemon dog, I can't see if it's a real breed. It looks like it's fake.
Oh, I'll have to look it up. I got myself sidetracked again. Go figure.
From what I can see, it's supposed to be just this thing right here. Let me see this thing.
So here's the newest batch of what goes around comes around. Oh, that looks like they slapped a mane and tail on a liger.
Yep.
It's a liger.
Hey, stop this phone. Quit LARPing me. Oh, I broke it. Oh, well. There you go. Stay.
Have you heard of this one? This Here, let me get this one.
I just gotta switch the camera.
Blue City Diesel.
Oh, I like that kind.
Okay.
I need to get some dabs bad, dude. Fuck.
Hashy Larry? Hashy Larry.
I never heard of that one.
I know the last Larry that was around was nobody complained about it.
No bueno.
No, I'm just saying it was like Larry. And it was like, oh, Larry. And I think somebody just didn't know how to spell, but this says Dosi Lotto.
Oh, it's Dosi Do. Yeah, that's a brand. And probably gelato mixed together.
I thought that's like
you can see in between the wings right here.
Like it's only one L. Lato. Okay.
Yeah, gelato is only one L. Gelto, I think.
No, but I thought lotto it'd be like lotto, like Latto. But now that I've actually like looked at it's L. So is that Spanish? Because it has this like C, like. Because I thought maybe you guys are looking at it. It says like Dolce Lot, Dolce.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the caramel
like,
kind.
My way makes sense, but then I read the bag and I was like, no. Man, why are the fish hitting the wall?
What's that?
I said the fish hit the wall.
Don't say it.
I don't know, so.
This one is the $20 gold piece clash. I want to know what a $20 gold piece was doing in the cent fucking thing anyways, man.
It was waiting on you. Oh,
I guess.
Like
the cent in the cent die though. How do you get a $20 gold piece die inside the penny die? I don't get it. Or cent die or whatever.
On purpose.
Yeah, it's gotta be. I know that the last one sold in AU 58, which this one's probably like a 45, but the AU 58 sold for $54,000.
Get the fuck out.
I swear to you.
Wow.
But, it has to get graded, of course. And you can see, like, some of the face right there. It's like a T in Liberty of her hat, like underneath this A somewhere. Where's it at? Hey, Mr. Light, would be good if you came back around here. Should be right underneath the A in Unite. Oh, no, in America. There should be a T underneath there. Oh, I can see it. It's faded in there. Just gonna turn the light up. Where's my Peevis? That's right.
I knew. I was like, you got a wooden one today.
I have a Woody.
Oh, goodness. That one is improperly annealed. We got to tell them the right thing.
I got a BU improper alloy mix 21 plain.
Cool.
It still got red on it. It's so cool. It's for sale.
Hey, Dimebag Darren, what's up? How you doing? Doobie-doo. Or hoovy dooby doo. That's what he's got for me.
Where are you?
I got some work to do now.
Got some coin something to do now. Wired.
No doubt.
That's a nice one. This is one coin that I'm actually going to send in, I think. Wasn't going to send any more ever in, but I think I will send this one in. Because if it comes back and it's like an AU or even like a 45, an XF 45, dude, it'll be worth in the 5 figures for sure.
That's cool. I just don't want to send anything and then have to yell at myself and be like, you knew it. And I'm like, don't doubt myself either. I'm like, I don't know. Conflicted.
I don't know what to think of the whole coin grade things there. Everybody's always like, they're the beat all for, knowing that what you got. Okay, that's fine. But how well do I trust them? Because I've sent in like 100 coins. I've doctored every single one of them, and I've only gotten back 2 with details ever. So it's like, how do I know what everybody else is doing?
I never showed you that one I bought off a friend of mine for like $5. It was a Benji. It was with details, and I was like, man, I really wanted to just crack it out of there.
Yeah, one of the ones that they sent me back was a Morgan that they said was details. There's no fucking way. And that one I didn't touch. It came because it had a rainbow, what a capital holder tone on it. And remember how they called Stearns fucking clean? Fuck. That was
Master.
Is that the Morgan?
No, yeah, like he sent me a Morgan.
No, but you remember that Morgan that he had that was toned red, blue, and red, white, and blue.
Yeah,
It was like
that thing was gorgeous.
And they called that details. That's the kind of toning that flakes off if you touch it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like we used to, like the experiments, like the time that we were talking about how to do, like the toning, just like if if you do silver pours or something, and he said
silver toning's best with the eggs. I think it looks best with the eggs.
That is exactly what he told me. He said, "You just
the eggs are good, man."
And he's like, "You just smash it and put it in a plastic container with your coin. I just let it set." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Well, there was more to the instructions than that, but it was the middle of a conversation.
There is.
It just kept rolling.
You got to get that the extract to go with it too.
Did. You what?
There's an extract that you have to go with it, and 100% extract of some kind that has to go in there too. I don't remember what it is.
Apparently something, because I did it totally wrong. And then I was like, "It's starting to tone." But I was like, he said I only had to leave it in there for a day. And I mean, I just tipped my finger like that on it. Like I'd done like a Merc diamond or something tiny. And I was like, yep. Because how they say artificial toning will wipe right off anyway.
Yeah. Well, no, artificial. See, there's the NCG and PCGS both state in their thing that you own that coin. You can do whatever you want to it. You can tone it as long as you don't hurt the surface of the coin. They'll still grade it. They'll grade it straight. As long as you don't hurt the surface, that you can do whatever you want to it. But you hurt the surface of the coin, they're going to give it details.
Right. That's like oldies and goodies. Like all of us would take a side on, is it artificial toning or not? And it's like, he goes, everything's artificial toning.
Yeah, everything is. You touched it. Yeah, it has to be touched by hand or something.
But it's like, well, if you didn't do it on purpose and you found it though, like people put them in a jewelry box that's under another coin. And I mean,
my favorite toning is the Buffalo nickel wrappers that are blue.
Oh yeah.
Those Buffalo nickel wrappers that are blue turn copper, like the most rainbows colors after like 5 years, man.
Hello, John Francis. How are you doing? Thank you again for getting hold of me the other night and going over to Michael E. Fines and Irma's. That was cool. It's fun over there. It's always fun over there. But yeah.
John Francis
is pretty cool.
Oh, that's Kayla's dad, huh?
I don't know.
I think it's Kayla, number one fan's dad. If it is John Francis, I think I remember correctly. Could you have her email me, please?
I said please.
No, there was just somebody slagging me off in a channel, and she's like, "Well, let me have his name and everything, and I'll get it all. We'll see what." I was like, she doesn't know the whole story. The guy's a fucking goof.
Oh,
it's not no one you know at all. It's someone.
That's what I was just like. I kind of figured it wasn't. That's why I just went, oh. Like, I mean, I know what you're stepping in. I'm like, oh.
No, this guy actually gave me the money, and then when everybody started telling him that he was a piece of shit and he had to leave, then all of a sudden he wanted shit for it. Because he donated it, and then he wanted something for it. And I was like, fuck you, I ain't playing that game with you.
Oh.
So everywhere he goes, he tells everybody I rip everybody off. So it's like, whatever, man.
Yeah, because you're just known for that. As long as you've been around. I said, yeah, I'm being sarcastic. I was like, yeah, you're just known for that as long as you've been around.
Yeah. Private chat. Somebody put some, I didn't see what it was. I just seen it.
I think it's funny how I said it.
Yeah. So I was like, I didn't get involved with it then. I was just going to get a hold of it. I haven't been able to find it.
Right. There might be something in said vegetable, when it oxidizes, does its whole thing. It's possible.
Oh, really?
No, I'm just bullshitting. Do not put your coins in with your vegetables.
No. Hey man, I learned how to conserve some coins just because of trial and error, and I've ruined some fucking expensive ones doing it too.
It's like, you
When I
know,
first got Morgans, I fucking took them all home and washed every single one of them, man. Like the first year I started, I was like, these are all dirty. What happened? Fuck, like what the fuck was I doing? It's so bad. It's almost like when Paulo took hers home and put her in their dishwasher.
hey, that makes pink nickels. I didn't say nipples, I said nickels.
Now, if I do copper,
you have
if I want to
one.
just clean it up, if I just want to clean the copper up at all, like get some junk off it or whatever, I just get hydrogen peroxide, I put it in the microwave for about a minute, let the coin sit in it for like a half an hour and pull it out. It's fine.
I still do the xylene thing and just try to be like.
What's xylo?
Xylene.
Oh, yeah. See, xylene you have to rub. I don't like rubbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the xylene you rub, and you can get streaks or you can get a big, like a dull spot. I don't like that shit.
Yeah. I had Con freaking amazed earlier today. I was like, I gotta just like wipe this off. And I had it under the scope so you could just see how quick it was drying and stuff. And he was like, ooh. Like,
yeah, I like regular pure acetone better than xylene. It dries even faster.
Oh, like fingernail polish remover? Shit.
No, not fingernail polish remover because that has scent in it. Just acetone 100% is scentless. You know, it just dries hella fast. Xylene's a little greasy at times. You can get the gallon at like Walmart it's like $10 for a whole gallon of acetone in the paint section.
Well, see, well, I just for my fingernails, it's 100% acetone anyway.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, as long as it doesn't have no scent in it, because that's what a lot of people will get their coins and smell them.
No, you can definitely smell this.
Oh yeah, see, it's not the right.
No, well,
maybe not then. Huh?
Kinda. I mean, it's not like the xylene where you're going, oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Huh? Yeah, and I just use this on my nails. I got this bottle for a couple years.
Yeah, that would last me like a couple weeks.
Yeah, but normally, like, I'll paint my nails and I'll get to doing so much stuff, I'll chip it all off in like 3 days anyway. So, like, don't need that. It happens.
It does. Shit, that is.
Right. I was trying to think earlier. Oh, pew pew. Since I'm looking over here. Kabam. Hide 'em. Report 'em. So much fun. Not wanted. Dang. I'm getting them quick in a row. Have you ever seen them that close together?
What's that?
The much of a doodle crap. The spam control things.
Yeah, if you have like your talk back on some people, how they type something, it'll talk back to them. They say Russian information bot. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass.
I just figured all that had slowed down, so I was like, John Jacob Jingheimer. It's going to be stuck in my head. Hidden, guess what I was thinking about selling the other day? Or last night. See if he's still paying attention. Scene. I don't know why he wants it. But he might.
What is that?
Okay, so a neighboring town from me, this was a silver round that they made for the sesquicentennial.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a balloon fest. And of course, they're like, woohoo! woo, we love basketball. And then we got like oil filled just because that's what they do. I can't tell what that other thing is. That was funny looking in the corner. But it's got the choo-choo train on it, so I got to keep it because of that. But when they made them, they only did 500 of them. And sold them at, not my LCS, but the other one that, they used to have a place together. And the other day, Scott's like, we need to sell some of my stuff. Not my stuff, his stuff. So I was like, well, that's in there. And he goes, no. It was really surprised. But then again, that's where he grew up. That's not where I grew up. But I was like, I'm kind of over it. It was like, I don't care if we keep it or not. Oh, by the way, hidden. Were you on my eBay earlier? Because I feel like that was you.
My camera went down. Witty.
Dude, that's pretty.
Yeah, this is a nice 36. I got a bunch of them, though.
Yeah, I can remember when I didn't know like jack shit, and I just knew there was a, I got the cherry pickers, and I was like, oh, there's an error on that. So I bought it.
You're like, where?
Yeah, I bought a bunch of brown ones. He had like, woo, I'm gonna hit the jackpot. And they're around here somewhere now. I don't know.
I've never found the number one yet though. The big guy.
Speaking of the devil.
What happened?
What happened? The Kayla K. How you doing?
Oh, there she is. I was gonna tell Kayla that guy that was talking to you in AP's thing was talking about me. That guy's a goof, man. Yeah, he's the one that got kicked out of our group because he's like slacking people off and shit. So yeah, I was just making sure that she didn't listen to that Raven, or he was Raven, or Nate was Rowan, and now he's Raven. He's a fucking douche, man.
Oh, I thought you said yes for the person that I said in private.
No. I was like, not that person you're thinking of.
Oh, my bad. But then I thought you said yes after I put. Man, didn't he?
No, that guy, he gave me the donation for just to donate for me because I was in a time where I needed some money. And then after we kicked him out of the group, he said, "Oh, I did that for coins." I was like, "Nah, buddy, don't be trying to do that to me, man."
No, you know what I'd be like? Guess what? You did the donation, write it off on your taxes at the end of the year.
Yeah, seriously, it's only $50. Only $50 too. It wasn't like it was like 100 or anything. It was only $50. Wasn't
right. Well, he's gonna have to donate a lot more places then to get up to that 1,000 to start.
Yeah.
Putting the shit in. You know what I'm saying.
What a goof. Right. I wasn't saying nothing, but I seen the kid. I was like, "Oh, I know a lot of people in the court." I was like, "No, don't do that. Stop."
Man, that's like even the night I was on the picker channels and somebody showed up over there and I was like,
over on Picker's channel, who's that?
Oh, the treasure hustlers. It's these two chicks. I think they're sisters or they're cousins. I don't know. Trapper's already probably laughing if he's listening on his drive home. Sister, cousin,
sisters, cousins, brothers, aunt.
Right, but they are so funny. I don't know where they live. I know they probably said, but man, they'll go dumpster diving and like one will have the GoPro on and like get in there and I mean, she's just freaking, she scales that shit and gets in there. And the funniest one I ever watched, they knew this jewelry store was closing and they went and hit up the dumpster like after hours. Mm-hmm. And they found like tons of Pandora, the pendant or the little, whatever you call them things. I'll just call them a bedazzle because I don't know. The little baubles.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And
I've never found nothing in the garbage can with anybody.
Yeah, but they got those. And then one of the girls in there's like, "Hey, I found a paper shredder." And I guess she thought the other girl was ready. So she just flips it over the side. You hear it hit the ground on the outside. She's like, "Oh, you let it hit the ground?" She goes, Grandma needed a paper shredder. I don't know why, but it just hit me like so because she just sounded so disappointed. It's like out of all like the cool stuff they find, she was like really disappointed that like she thought the paper shredder she wanted for her grandma.
Oh my goodness.
It was cute. She was like, "Hey, I really gave a shit about that," you know. And in the meantime, they had like thousands of dollars worth of other stuff. You know, it's like you could get
They
the paper
didn't
shredder.
care about nothing but that thing.
Right. It was just sweet because it was like they cared that grandma wanted that. You know? The other one was, you know, just timing. Probably looked the other way or was shutting the car door. Who knows? It's like, oh, it's like knowing that grandma will get her paper shredder. It will be okay. But that's my thing. That like whenever I see they're on, I laugh. I'm like, oh yeah, I have to go watch those girls. Is there anything good on a what is this? 63? I think that's 63.
Oh, did I tell you that bitches be crazy? What happened? Uber, are you frozen? She's frozen. Or mine just frozen. What happened? Hello, isn't that special? I'm here all by myself. I'm all by myself. I'm still here all by myself. Actually, good one. Motherfucker. Feel better, Kayla. Where did my peevis? I found it. Let's see. Here, here. Here's some right here. This leg's fat. Fatty. What happened? Hmm. I guess there is kind of a line in there, but I don't know. Oh, there. Yeah. Oh, no worries. I'm just gonna do this right here. Look at these. Let me put these in here. I'll show you another good one. Okay, see if I got it here. Ah, stop moving. I'll show you one that I think is going to be a good one. I think not this one. Well, there's another one coming up. I got to pick it up off the counter here. If it is, it could be worth a lot of money. Not this one, by the way. Starbucks and Jaffa fucker. What happened? Shitting balls, buddy. This is also a good one though, actually, for variety. Okay, let me see. Let's see here. This is a staring coin. Oh, buddy, look at that number. What happened? Still in love the 70s. He wasn't even part of the damn 70s. Okay, where'd you go, buddy? Right here. One of these two. And they're in spectacular condition as well, which is great news. Oh, which one was it? I think it's this one. Oh, this is a good one too, but this is the one I was thinking of. This is a good one too, though. Can't watch. Where'd he go? There it is. It's still blurry. Come on. Focus, buddy. There we go. Nope. There you go. Chop his head off. Oh, you want? I think I got one of those too, Mr. Silverback. I'll show you too. Just a second. I'll show you what I'm looking for in this one right here, though. This is the other one. I think. Where's my loot? Oh, there's. Is this the one? Or is this the one? I think this is it. It's also crazy good condition. What up?
Of Dirks McGurks. I don't know. Just like Scott turned off the TV in the living room to bed. I was like, "Did you touch anything?" He's like, "No, I didn't touch anything." I was like, "I have no internet."
Yeah,
so I just restarted the computer. Okay.
This is the one. No, this isn't the one. This is the other one.
Oh, Schneik.
What happened?
I just said oh, Schneik, like oh, Schneikey. Yeah.
That's not it. It's this one.
Wait, that's not it.
What?
I said, wait, that's not it. Excuse me.
Stay focused, buddy. There you go. Let's stay a little bit. It's looking good from here, but it was looking. Turn this light down.
Ooh, venomous. Did you find the double ear?
I think so.
That would be cool.
See, look at that. $88. Look at that thing. What happened?
Oh, I forgot about the 88. Right.
Yeah, $84 are cool. I've only found one of the big ones. I find the little ones all the time.
My bad. He said here. I didn't know he meant double ear about a week ago. So that could have went either way.
I'm gonna find that.
Went either way.
Let's see if I can find that too.
Just saying.
Here's one. Here's a fucking funny one. Here, what do you tell me what you think of this one? Okay. This is a 1909 Okay, it's nice condition, right?
Mhm,
But look,
mhm.
look at this right here. Tell me, you see that smudge below the zero?
Yeah.
Okay, now watch. It kind of shaped like an S a little bit, but this thing that dropped out definitely is shaped like an S that fell on the flange right there. I think it's a dropped S. Let me see if I can get it focused. There you go. Yeah, there.
Off to the right.
Just that big black smudge. You can see that it's like shaped like an S. Let me get it down here. I'll get closer. Hold on.
Okay.
Right there.
I could do, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah.
So it's a 1909 VDB S
It's an S.
where
And
the
it's like, it's got
dropped S should be right there.
like the thicker, crustier at the bottom of that
Mhm.
S, of said S, you know. Dude, that's crazy.
Right? So it's a grease dropped S 1909 S VDB because this is a VDB.
As I say, somebody was drunk when they did that. They said, "Oh,
It's just when they polish the dies, they get filled with grease. They get filled with grease cement like stuff, and then when it falls out like that and smashes on the coin.
right." So if it was at that time that it fell out of like the hand punch and got left
Right. No, it fell out.
there.
It falls out the die. The dies get caked with the shit. The actual die that hits the coin and gets caked with it, and then it falls out. It'll put a smear on a couple of different ones in front of it.
So if the thing from the hand punch would have fell out and would have got stuck in with the die, then it would have done that.
No. So you know when the dies are going, they'll stop and polish them every once in a while. They'll polish them or whatever, and then that gunk that comes off the polish will get stuck up in the die because the dies are recessed. So the junk will get stuck up in the S part and stuck in there, so it'll be flat with the coin instead of actually letting metal go up in there. So then when it falls out, it'll show the device there again. But while it's packed in there, it just blank. That's how that happens on the.
So that's a gunk S.
Yeah, it's a dropped S. I think I'm pretty sure it's a dropped S VDB. If that is, it's worth a lot of money.
It's a hired S.
Yeah, it's up top. It's above the ribbon. Those dimes. It's above the ribbon.
Right.
But yeah, I'm thinking it's definitely a drop test. There's no doubt in my mind.
Hidden, get back to work.
You can see where it was supposed to be smashing, then where it fell out right above it.
Right.
Look at that. You can see that it's an S.
Yeah.
Supposed to be there.
Like
Fell out.
extra gunker. Part gunkage. Okay.
There you go. Got focused. Oh my God, it's focused. No way. I was sitting here. That's why I just showed it because I wasn't planning on showing it. This is right here.
Right. Well, I'm glad you did because I was like, oh my God, is my internet going to come back? What is happening?
I was like, I'm cool. I'll just sit up and show coins.
Yeah, like I know you could handle it. So I was like, thank God. I was like, that's you. Did you see anybody else named Hidden around?
Hidden.
He's so busy. He's so busy working.
Oh,
So busy.
don't vibrate him.
He has no time for me. Oh, I used the word vibracious on him on the phone today,
yeah.
and I got a really good chuckle out of him. Oh yeah, it was wonderful. I wish I still had like the old phone apps that would record both ends of the conversations because totally worth it. Because he just stopped when I said it. I was like, was it being too vibracious, or I was like, it's either way. I threw it out there, and he just
Vibracious.
just enough for it got Hidden to chuckle thing.
No way. He doesn't do that kind. He's impermeable to it.
No. That's why we have to have daily phone calls, because he'd be like, I can't take this. You fuck with me too much. I'm like, you called me.
Yep. It's a two-way street, bud.
We have our daily chats. It's fun. No, I look forward to it. I always do. If I don't get one, I'm like, what? He must be really busy today.
You what?
I was like, if I don't get one, I'm like, he must be really busy today.
Yep, he's hating on you. He's like, I don't like her no more. I'm going to not call her.
Oh,
that's not true.
Hidden, I
Not
feel
true.
like this is the Somalian elephant coin that I already looked at like 3 days ago because I wanted it, and I think it's $102. Oh,
Shut the front door.
it's $102.69. The odds.
The no S?
Idea. No, it is a Vietnam 100 dong.
Oh,
It's a
that sounds
dong.
interesting.
He went the donger.
Don't let him have it.
Well,
Okay, you can let him
I
have
don't
it. Whatever.
I know. He should have it. It's got an Ellie on it. I mean, that's his thing. So it is pretty. I can't believe he wants it, and it's actually got one tiny spot of toning on the bottom, and there's like 3 spots on it.
Hidden got my Hawaiian 10 cent. That was a really nice one.
Hidden. I have a question about this coin. Why are there tusks coming out of his ears and his face?
It's all tusky.
It is. I feel like his ears are supposed to be a symbol of something too, so maybe that's why that's there.
Don't let it.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah, it's a coin collector's favorite sandwich. Let us alone. What happened?
Well, that's a new one.
That's Sid's favorite sandwich. Let me alone.
I got it is. That's perfect.
Yep. Yeah, look at this one.
Okay, that's the winner for the night. For hidden. The lettuce alone. That beats the chicken Caesar because, you know.
Yep. What do you call it when it's chicken Caesar piece of lettuce? Chicken Caesar salad. What happened?
Yeah.
Chicken Caesar salad, sorry.
I knew what I meant and I knew what you meant, and it was all the same thing. So
It's not possible, man. Come on, man. I smacked the camera. I'm like, get onto it.
Diggard with Dave, what's up? I sent
Davey
you an
Diggard.
email. You got the link all the way, giving her all the way.
Oh, all the way about.
Yes, love me some Dave.
Here's your favorite humor coming up right now.
I know. I'm acclimated now.
Okay, good. I love these things.
Liberty's good on that. Let me get this up. Let me get this
that's
up.
a good one. Got a nice red lamination area too. It's hard to find lamination areas that are red. Look at his face. What happened?
Dude. Yeah, about the farthest I can roll back is about the 50s. I don't have a bunch of BUEs after that.
You want to research it with something for me that I found today? I didn't go look, but can you just see if 21S has a RPM that they slab or whatever? What happened? You know what I mean?
Right. So like a PCGS.
Yeah, something like that. I just found one, and I've never really looked for a 21S before that had a repunchment mark. It's a pretty blatant one too.
Oh, I've got to change the color on the screen. It's like too yellow. Yeah. Oh, sign me in already. I was signed in.
Dude, my computer's garbage for that. Oh, I'm so mad.
Well, I cleared my cookies and my cache because shit was running slow, and then it logged me out of everything. Okay.
She got her cookies. What happened?
That's my mommy's name.
Cookies?
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
I know. 21S.
Yeah, I know what she says. Blue coin. What happened?
24.29 in there when I did that with the French.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stern love the 29s. I mean, the blue coins, as I would say.
Okay, 20.
What is this?
Okay. Next page, please.
Oh, 17.
Hike.
What happened?
I don't know.
I lost
21S.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is There's 3 different ones actually.
Oh, there is. Okay. Is it a low hanging one? The low
It's
hanging one?
brown. It's red brown. I'm fucking with you. Anyway, um, there. I'll just put it up on the screen for you.
Okay.
Real quick, like
Do it real fast, like.
I'm trying. I swear. I forget. You're less demanding than the rest of them.
Yeah, I'm chilling out.
Yeah, there's the scalage on that. So there's not. I mean, anything.
Okay, go to the little blue number next to the date. And click that. The little blue number next to the date on the next column over.
Right here?
Nope, underneath. Oh yeah, you're right there. I saw this pointer somewhere else. Yep. Click that. Then once it pulls the next page up, scroll down until you see dye varieties. It should just be a little bit below that.
You know how your shit goes real slow? Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Rhonda, how's it going?
Yep. I hear you.
Oh,
I thought I was.
Huh? Hi, Brandon. It's good to see you.
So,
okay.
Yeah, you'll see it says dye varieties and errors down below it. Keep going.
I know. Going. I was starting to make you crackle. That's why I was like, ah, shit.
Oh, you passed it. Go. It's in blue, right above that box. Boop. Keep going. One more. Right here. Boop. Nope.
D.
Left.
No.
It says right there. Doesn't it? Show dye.
Yeah. There's only 3.
Oh, nope, there isn't one. See, that's what I'm saying. That's fucking weird. Because I'm going to show you this one.
21 S, and it just shows major variety. It just shows the color.
Yeah, they don't have slab one. That's why I was wondering. Because I was like, man, this thing's crazy to consume. So where did I put it?
Boom. There you have it. There you are.
Oh, there it is. Right from my face.
I wonder. Yes. Bam. Have you looked on Variety Vista?
What's that?
Variety Vista. I said, you looked on Variety Vista? Variety Vista.
Nope. If PCS doesn't slab it, I don't look for it.
Oh, okay. I was just to see.
Yeah, I don't do that little. I don't do micro varieties. I don't do that thing.
But sometimes it's just good to know that you're like, okay, it is a thing. I saw it. Carry on.
They announce they start slabbing it. That'd be a real good thing. Then I'll look for those ones. Because people just don't buy anything that is expensive if it's not a slab, and so there's no point in buying I don't know. It's just I'm weird.
Like I was saying about that S, I was like, if it's not a no S, then it's just a total waste of fucking time. In my mind.
Starbuck and Jeff and Fucker Jeffy. What happened? I'll get it on here.
He's been sicky, but he goes back to work tomorrow. What did you see on it? The DDO?
No. It's RPM.
Oh, okay.
S over S. I can't see it because it's too small.
Here, I'll just stop that and bring you over here.
Let me pull it up here so you can see it real fast.
Like that. And then I'll just look over here. I don't want that. See, I don't like how they list this unless you ask for the RPM, because then it'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, the RPMs are here, and you're like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they don't just ask out and go, hey, here's the RPM.
Them guys are hardcore stuck together. Let me tell you what. It's like hot dog flavored water. It's got that lower loop that goes all the way down and touches the other one.
Yeah.
Where's that? I lost it. There it is. It's just going in circles. Go on out.
Like, got it.
Yeah, because as soon as you touch it, it jumps around.
Look who's here.
Who is this? Hello, Penny.
It's your friend from across the pond that has all hail Snoopy. She's so pretty. I think she's cool. How are you doing, Bunny? Miss Penny, I should say. Oh, she's like, left thumbs up and going to sleep. Thank you, though. That was very nice of you. Who's your stacker? What's up?
It's not focusing for me. It's there.
I could see. I mean, man, that grain on it's like crazy too.
Wood grainage, yeah. Yeah,
That's
she hasn't been
kicking
feeling
ass,
well.
actually.
You see the other
Oh,
S like in the lower part, in the top part. There's the other S's in there. It's kind of crazy looking.
yeah, because you can see in this the serif, and then even I mean the top part underneath that chunk that's there, like almost like it broke off, like it should have been going upward with it still, like consistent. Like
So
I don't know,
this looks like it actually is like a triple. I'm just looking at it right now. Look at this
maybe.
one. I'm gonna see something real quick. Focus. What happened?
Rhonda, I still need your address. I've got 3 barber dimes from you winning a giveaway from me last year, and you said same address, and I didn't have your address anymore. So it's still sitting over here waiting on you.
She doesn't remember. She's like, what?
Right. And your silver bracelet from Christmas. I found it
Oh,
yesterday actually, but that has the turquoise in it. I was like, oh my God.
I was seeing like there was now it's way far away. What the hell?
No, but it looks clear. And
Okay, yeah, I can see the one out
Chris,
front, and there's one low. I can see it. That's what I thought
well,
I was seeing.
I appreciate it, Hoosier. That's cool. From one Hoosier to a Hoover to a Hoover to a Hoosier.
You can see it out front here. S is this way, right here, and
For
there's
sure.
one way down here at the bottom. It comes up, and the other one's right there in the middle of that, right here.
Yeah, like I think the possibility of that being triple is good now that you said that, because
Yeah, for sure.
I was like, it seems like from the top of the S going down, it's like it should have, stayed in line with it, but it's just like it just got like hammered, literally.
Oh, ma'am. Love you, ma'am. Hope you feel better.
Yes, we love you, and hope you feel better, and hope all the guinea pigs and the floppy bunnies are good too. They're so cute.
Like their owner.
They are. I'm like, if I could make a rabbit wear a diaper, because I can't have another animal in the house.
No.
And they just go when they go, Somebody said, I think, no, wait, hers going in the litter box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got a house trained. She said it's pretty easy though. She says like they're easier than cats to train.
Well, I drove a cat crazy, so I'm not good with cats.
They're the guardians of the gates of hell.
The cats or the bunnies?
The cats. Mm-hmm. Felines. I'm gonna find that one real quick.
I'm allergic to. No, straight up, I'm allergic to those. I know I joke I'm allergic to Indian head pennies, but yeah, I'm allergic to cats, real bad.
Look at the kitty cats.
Like, my eyes will swell shut, and I get like that whole dinosaur like bubble under my eye. It's fantastical.
Oh God.
Yeah,
It's like swole out like that.
yeah, like like they like over exaggerate it in the movies, like
Yeah, that's yours though. Not
Yeah.
exaggerated.
yeah, it's a real thing. It happens.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
I got this big eye thing. I got to sit on my eyeball.
Better
Check it
to
out.
see you with, only if you're on this side.
What movie was that? I had to sit on the eyeball. Something about Mary? I think it was. That's what it was exactly.
Yeah, that, and then
And his name was Hoovy too, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Yep, I'm pretty sure of it. I'm pretty sure his name was Hoovy on that movie. And he had a thing on his eye. That's funny.
I'm thinking of the one with Will Smith and Kevin James.
Oh, no, what is that?
Hitch. I think it was. Like, where he's on the jet skis with was it Eva Mendes maybe or somebody? No, he got stung by the bee, and it was like.
Oh, you want to know the worst thing that ever happened to me? Not the worst thing, but I had a bee bounce off the side mirror in a truck when I was driving for delivery, and it bounced and stung me up the nose.
Oh my God.
While I was driving, I had to hit the brakes, almost wrecked and shit. I couldn't see nothing. It was so terrible.
Oh my God, Rhonda. Yes, I hope you are.
I didn't even know what time it was. What time is it?
Oh, her bunnies are tooting.
Oh. I'm gonna go off here for a second, but I'll come back.
Right on.
I'm just gonna put these away real quick and look at this one fast.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
And ma'am, I'll be right over. This way.
Right on, right on. Man, the sinus thing isn't hitting like everybody lately, it seems like.
The what?
Sinus, just sinusitis, like the inflammation and just the coughing and being in pain from it. Well, it's like, it's just because the hot and the cold and the pressure.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like before when everybody else was, when you got sick or whatever, did you have to get up? Oh, I got a cold. I think I'm going to go get it tested. No, you just stayed at home and dealt with it like a person. I don't know what all this new fandangle crap thing is. Like, I was so scared that if you catch it, you're dead. Like, what the hell, man?
I was like, people that collect coins and stayed in a lot anyway. Or like, you
pretty much avoid the whole thing.
Away from people. I was like, we're used to like kind of being ostracized anyway. So it's like, we're fine.
What they said, oh, we're going to start practicing social distancing. I've been practicing that shit for fucking 8 years already.
Yeah, it's like when they said that was happening, I'm like, nothing really changed.
Didn't like people before, still don't like people. Now they're just even weirder.
It's anyway, people are like, I gotta get out and do this and that. And I'm like, the people I talk to are on here.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say it's the best party.
That'd be funny if they would have limited live streams to like 5 or more people.
Exactly.
That would have been hilarious, dude.
It's like having a good party and nobody has to clean up after each other. I mean, you can't lose.
Right. Clean up. No, I won't do that.
Oh.
What happened? Okay, let me put these away. I don't know if this is the one, but I just found one or two. I don't think these ones. Let's see.
Rhonda, I still have my Slipknot wood burning up that he made me, actually.
This is a little beat, but I think this might be the one actually I was looking at.
Keep picking the wrong gamer. Yep, I still got it up there on my wall. And it's next to my new Slipknot jacket I just got.
The what?
Terry had made me a wood burning. Oh my gosh, it's probably been 2 or 3 years ago.
Huh?
Like, he's out there and he's like, I'm not stopping until I'm finished with it. And I just pulled my camera out of whack, didn't I?
Yeah, I see it moving.
Sure. I sure did. Fart blossoms. Okay.
I don't know. I can't really tell. It's got a little split down there.
God, what an amateur I am.
What? I know. We're just terrible.
I probably have not streamed on my own doing anything in like 2 months.
We always had Timbo over here, Timbo Slice.
Right? Let me do it. Okay.
Oh, I ever heard him say when he was over there doing this, I'm going to break shit. I'm getting frustrated.
You go outside. Or no, where the hidden? You've been here too long. You go wash up.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's look at the S up here. No, that S is not skinny enough at the top. The S on the 82 double down reverse is like it goes up to the top and like to a super fine point. That's not it, definitely. All right, I will be right back.
Oh, no, whatever. That's important. Damn it.
Mine dies if I move it around. Well, don't move it around then, buddy.
I was just say, you know what Mikey would say if he was here? And I'm glad it's past Mikey's
What?
bedtime. She knows what Mikey would say.
Oh.
Mikey archaeology. He's like, sounds like a personal problem. It's just like like this. You play patty cake. Yeah, Ron, I finally had to break down and get a new camera. You know how lovely like Walmart stocks things, like you have to order, which I normally don't have a problem with it, but when you're like, oh my god, I need a camera now, you know, it's like there's two to pick from. There's like the $20 one and then the $80 one. You're like, oh god, you know how it goes. All right, DDR 82. And you go farther than that because there's the wrong shiz. Like home. There we go. Do circus. See, that's my Tina Belcher. Bigfoot, what's up? How you doing? They don't carry any around. Oh my gosh. This one I blacked out and they have to have like a middle of the road and it was like $40 maybe. It has this nice little could change it light ring on it. So yeah. I don't think the electronics love me tonight. Oh, see, there it goes. Anywho, I haven't had that thing very long. That's probably good. And that we kept the receipt.
Big Stinkfoot.
Yeah, Big Stinkfoot says, hey, good morning. I already forgot what I was looking up. Ron, I was thinking the other day, I think John Argent, he found what was actually a Canadian nickel, and it had 50% or 50-degree die rotation on it because he didn't have to like flip it side to side Canadian, you know. I was like, ooh. I hadn't thought about nickels in a minute like that. So it's kind of nifty. And stuff and whatnot. What was he looking for? DDO. That was DDR. 82. I forgot. It's funny because I'd put the 82 in before I'd even put that part in. Man, I think Bigfoot's name's been that way for a while. Dakota says, what's up, Stinkfoot? Okay, I see what he's talking about on that. If like you said, how you look at the top of those T's, they get like skinnier and pointier. Would be a good one to have. I hope I'm on the right one that he was looking at, the 82. Yeah. I did some Chuck Daughtry pictures, so you know that's good. Man, that's so deep in that D and the E. Yeah, that would be freaking stellar to find. And that A is sloppy as hell. How fat that S is. I think, yeah, oh yeah, you guys can actually see my cursor. Yes, that's awesome. Then all the doubling through the pluribus. Yeah. That. Man, that makes me want to go do some stankin' 82s now. What's up? Oh, I thought it was on the 001. Well, shiz. No, that was the 001. Okay. Now I just did Deftas on the 02 just for fun. Oh, that's simple enough. Just over the top instead of the bottom. That's what I love about dye markers. It is so helpful when you're like, I don't know what this is, especially when you're like just learning stuff and it's like everything you find and you think, oh, they tell me machine doubling. They tell me machine doubling. Unless it's something like just super, super obvious. Like looking at Variety Vista and looking at dye markers, like will save you a lot of headache and wasted time of asking other people that you really don't know or talk to on the regular or acquainted with enough that you can, like accept their opinion of it without being pissed off. Because I know I've been there, a lot of people have been there. And I already saw out of the corner of my eye that somebody said EVG was in here. And I hope you like my hair. That's all I got to say. Oh, boy. Yeah, if you want to come up here, now's your chance, buddy. No, I have a straight up fro. You have no. Nah, when you get up here, if you get up here, I'll show you the fro. Otherwise, it's just gonna stay under here. There's no need to scare everybody. Rhonda can't keep it down. I love that she's always in cabs anywhere she goes, and then if they're not used to it, they have to get used to it, and that's just how it is. And if they don't know, they figure it out. Personally, it's just easier to read. Starbuck, I can't believe you're still up and you have not come up here. Your feelings are hurt. That's all I have to say. I can't even remember if I did that already. Oh, Kathy. Hello, Miss Kathy. It's nice to see you outside of the private chat. I take it that Mr. Craig's still having a sleepy poo. That's good. I think he had to solve a lot of water issues yesterday with the townspeople. I know I make it sound all silly, but that's because I don't remember details, so I just joke my way through it. I don't know. Oh, how could I skip that? How dare I? Because Miss Kathy needs one. I done said hello. Oh, we're at 11. That's cool. So you know what that means. Hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Hidden, you're not allowed to play. That's all there is to it. Because I don't want to hear about your mail not coming. So, yep, 11 teen. I like your twist on it, Bigfoot. Wrong book. Anyway, that being said, that's the book I need. So, I think I am going to do this one in the spirit of paying it forward. I got this for my birthday in 2019 off of EVG's channel from Craig. And it is a 1945 Walker. So I am going to do a giveaway for that. Oh, EVG, I just stuck it in the thing just a second ago. There you go. This is true, Rhonda. I think he did. I hope I spelled that right. Okay. Well, I'm glad you did, Rhonda. I know. I was like, it's been too long since I streamed. I was like, well, I think it will. So, we've got 12 minus me, so 11 teen still. Let's see. I got one. In honor of EVG being in here and he's going to take his 5 minutes, I'll be right back. We'll do one with the hair. And here'll be the question. All right. First person to answer that one right gets the walker. Yes, I will, EVG. And yeah, Bigfoot, there's key lime pie in the fridge still, and I got more. Actually, I got some pecan, butter pecan. So pecan pie, pecan pie. You don't, dude. I remember down to the day because it was my dad's birthday when I did it. So. Well, I figured there's 11 people in there. There's 12 months to pick from. So that seemed kind of even. EVG, I know you know. Hey, I thought you were taking a 5-minute break. Smack, what's up, bud? Hey, I said just guess. I didn't say you only could guess once. So I mean, you guys have knocked out May, June, July. Okay, March, June, July, and October. So you still got a few months to pick from. Nope, not May either. Yeah, there's the winner right there. Yes, man, got it. Yep. Okay. It's SMAC. I got a question. Do you want to walk away with the walker, or would you, just you alone, like to take a guess for the date that I did it? Actually, I'll let you have a 1 day leeway on it. If you want to. Like all or nothing. She said give it to Jeff. Okay, so yeah, I'll let Jeff decide if he wants to guess the date. My mom and her mom's birthday are in February. Okay, well yeah. Here's the hint. It was my dad's birthday when I did it. Actually, by the time I did it, the stream started the day before, but it ran over into my dad's birthday because it was 3 a.m. by then. So yeah, that's why I said I'd take a leeway. Starbucks said no. I said that. Jeff said give it to Jeff. See, Aspect's been catching me. Okay, not saying I'm tired right now, but before when he's like, is that ever proof set Hoover? And I was like, no, it's not. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, God dang it, he got me. No, Valentine's Day was my grandpa's birthday, but you didn't say a number, so that one doesn't count. So if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. Not the gear, Starbuck. Oh my god. Okay. We're going with that. So I will be sending that to you. I have your info in the spreadsheet. Thank you, EP, for making a girl sit down and do that. Yep. Wherever you are, sir. Nope. Actually, it was February. I said April. My grandpa's birthday is Valentine's Day, and my dad's birthday is the 23rd of February. The whole thing started on the 22nd, but by the time I shaved my head, it was the 23rd. So, and congratulations, S-Mac. Winner, chicken dinner. I'll put it in this bag right here. How handy is that? I'm going to send you that Merc necklace right on. What? Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans just went in the floor. It is in the bag. Aw. See, now this is cool because this coin has history and we know where it's been. It went from EVG to me from Craig, and now It would go from me to S-Mac. So we're like, yeah. Well, hello, Oliver. So good news, bad news. Our dogs are healthy, but they're all overweight. So yeah. I didn't know that dogs could get fat pockets on their backs. Apparently they can. No. We'll just, on the hush, we'll sneak it through S-Mac. It'd be all right. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys the new light I got. Is the coolest. Like I don't even know. I think it's a little too bright, and I'm hoping that the camera does not poop stick out on me again. But this crazy thing. So it's got there and there. You can either move it all the way back this way, move that one farther down that way. I mean, straight out with it. I'm going to turn one of those off just because it's kind of blinding. But it's got like the warmer shade, a lighter, and the kind of the bluey. But it has like 5 different settings of brightness on it. It's like you don't even need to use the 4th and the 5th one. And I was like, man, that is just like the light box on a stick. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, stranger. How you doing?
Not bad. How are you?
Good. My ears have been keeping warmer lately. So I guess I'm going frotastic now, huh?
It didn't take you long to grow the hair, though.
No. That's like, my husband's still like, I can't believe it's still that short. Like, yeah.
Wow,
But I've had to cut. Yeah, you
come
made
on,
me
it
realize
was
that.
worth it. Come on.
What?
It was worth it for you, though.
No.
You were like, I am doing it. I am going for it. It's like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
It was crazy, yeah.
Well, after Busman's beard, I knew. I was like, you're coming after me one of these days. I already knew. I had time to wrap my head around it, pun intended. Yeah, since February. Like, it looked like Drop Dead Fred. It's
You look like a Minnie Mouse.
like, yeah, man, don't you know, I'm like part Blackanese, so like I can do like whatever with this hair. Like, yeah. But then again, come on up. Good morning, sunshine. No way to bring back the handles. I'll put my boobs back in. Rhonda, I don't even know what you said. Let's see the pro.
Yeah, some people here are like, what the hell is going on here? It's like, yep.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I did. Yeah, it is. I kind of got like the Diana Ross when it gets longer. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Now you need to start painting.
Start what?
Painting, like
Painting?
there was a guy with the same haircut as you are, like doing the paintings,
In
like
their hair?
morning shows. Yeah.
Con, I have not had a BM since I talked to you. Yeah, Bob Ross. That's
Yeah, Bob Ross. Here you go. Yeah.
oh my god! Everybody makes the happy little trees. That's funny. I had a friend when we were in like junior high. I would sit and braid his hair when we'd watch Bob Ross in the summertime. He didn't love it. He'd be like, "Ah, you better not be back there braiding my hair." I'm like, "I am." Con, I was tempted to get on your stream and go live, but considering it had been on for like 3 days, I just opted not to. So how have you been?
Me? Fine.
Yeah, you.
I've been busy, crazy busy. It's like I had to cancel a few streams because, life is getting over. It's like, yeah, crazy busy.
Well, you can handle it. I already know you can.
And yeah, the same thing is like streams for me. It's not like the main income or whatever. It's like I like to stream, but when I have to like put the business in front of like streams, like yeah, sorry guys, I have to cancel the stream.
Right. I mean, you got to have priorities. I mean,
So hopefully I'll stream tomorrow, but yeah, we'll see.
right.
I'm planning on to, but there is a chance as well that I might cancel it.
Maybe, just maybe.
Yeah, I have everything ready for tomorrow, but yeah,
Well,
there might be a chance that it can be cancelled, depending. Like the thing is, like, we moved to Florida and doing Airbnb, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's right.
So right now, I have a guest who is staying until Friday, and next guest is checking in on Saturday. If somebody else books the date Friday and Saturday night, I might have to cancel the Thursday night stream because I'll have to go there and get the unit ready, like for that single night. If it makes sense.
Yeah. So it sounds like you just kind of like, can one person just like not have that one day and then?
Yeah, one day it's like we'll have one person checking out on Friday, and then we'll have another person checking in on Saturday. But there is still like that small window somebody can book overnight.
And then that throws the whole thing off.
Yeah, and then everything's gonna be on off, and yeah, we'll have to like. I might still
You
do
just
like
black
a
out the
short.
overnight date and be like, man, nobody can take that.
I don't want to black out overnight dates because overnight date it's about $300 pure profit.
Okay, but is it worth the pain in the ass that it might cause, or?
Um, okay, if I stream, I'll make like $20,
Oh yeah,
and if I go and prepare a unit for overnight stay, I'll make $300.
yeah.
So, what worse?
So, yeah, I know how long your streams last. You're better off just skipping the stream.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, it happens.
And I think it's like, yeah, I'm thinking about maybe instead of trying to schedule it every like once a week, I might switch into I don't know, like once a month, but for sure
Yeah.
do it like once a month.
Yeah, that's not
and
like
it will give me also time like to also record videos and start posting videos again.
I
Yeah.
liked your drone videos too.
But I don't have time for that stuff right now. It's like
I
it's
know. I mean,
been
I'm just saying. I mean, but videos you can do as you have time, and it's like okay, when you upload that, then that's done. Like if you're doing a stream, it can carry on and on and on, and you don't know what time you're gonna get done with that.
I have
And I
a
think like, some of the drone videos you took like over your where your boat used to be,
yeah.
it was just, like those were beautiful. I was like, that's pretty cool. So it's like it's the one on the left. It's coming up. You go like
Yeah,
down.
it's
Okay.
right and left, but still take some editing. You need to take like some time for it to edit it to like lay over some music over it and stuff. And it's like,
Yeah, we need to. Well, me and the Conan crew, we need to find a good editing teacher because we would like to do stuff like that. It just seems like it's a real pain in the ass,
hey, Craig.
and we would probably break things, meaning Con and I. So we don't want to do that to our
No,
own stuff.
I know how to edit. I know how to do the stuff, but yeah, it takes time.
Yeah,
It,
because I'd be
it,
like, oh, like the concept is easy to think of and go, that's how I want it. But then to put it together is like, that's the work part. It's like, I
yeah,
don't have
it
time
takes
to do
time.
all
When you get over like when you go over the raw footage, and it's like, ah, okay, I know what to do it, but I'll say some footage, some videos that I posted like from I don't know Colorado.
hmm Oh, from your claim and stuff?
Yeah, from Clemson stuff.
Awesome.
There are like some videos that's like what 10-15 minutes long,
Hey, Con.
but I had to go over like 4 hours of footage in order to make a 15-minute video.
Yeah.
And it's not like the best editing and stuff. It's just like
That just the highlights of stuff you like, and it may not be
yeah,
like smooth transitions to it. That's like Con, like funny stuff that's happened on his stream. That's why I'm like basically like over on his stuff. Like I'm gonna be vice president. I'm gonna help you out because I know like we both have stuff going, and he wants to do something with the channel long term, and I'm like I don't know what I'm doing, because I'll be like yeah I'm gonna play in the coins a bunch, and the other days I'll be like I don't want to do anything, but I've been writing down like timestamps of when stuff happened and the dates of the stream, so I can go back and go okay like hey here's gonna be like the blooper reel for the end of the year, or something. And I've been saying like that about my own channel for two
I was
years.
trying to
This
make
time
one
I'll write it
video
down and
that
save.
I've never made, and I'm probably not gonna finish it. It was like me, my wife, and my kid at my
Mhm.
claims. Like it was like one of the final days, and we were just shooting targets with the AR-15, and I had several cameras set up. Like one was looking
It's like this.
over a target, another was looking at the person shooting, and another one was like general scene, like everything.
Going into the target, you see it like,
No, the drone was flying over the target, so
oh, excuse me. Anyway,
it wasn't a cameraman standing like next to the target. Okay, come on, shoot it. So
we need to have one like next, like you can see the target here, and it just would go in and be like, like, eh. See, just
so
that's what I mean. Like the concept's there, but like the execution's different.
and it's a cool footage, but I cannot. I don't have enough patience to stitch it all together in order to have like two audio to sync together the way I want.
Yeah, and I think that's the problem Con and I have. We're like, yeah, there's other stuff we could be doing.
Dude, I'm
Yep.
looking for a fucking editor. Like,
Right.
for real. I'm dead ass, no bullshit, looking for a fucking editor. So, yeah.
No,
And
if you pay
that's
me
why I was-
enough, I'll do it, but
That's
I
why I
don't
was like,
think you're gonna pay me enough for that.
it's
Yeah.
easier for us to, tag team something than, no, we're doing it by ourselves. Because I'm like, I don't stream enough anymore that I'm going to do that. And I was like, I'd rather help out do that and then just kind of both of us be like, well, I was thinking about this or thinking about that. It's like, at least to get two thinkies together.
Yeah.
Two positives don't equal a negative. So
Like how much you're supposed to pay a fucking editor and how much I'm willing to pay an editor are two very, very, very
Yep.
different things.
Different things. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm
if
looking
he
at my
tells
own
Scott I have a
videos.
job, then he'll get off my back a little more. And
I'm looking at like some stuff that I haven't released and that haven't been edited, like that I quit like in the middle of editing. It's like oh shit. I would pay somebody like $100 to do it, but then I look at it, it's like I'm not gonna do that shit for $100.
Yeah. Yeah.
it's like I was so proud of Con when he put his "I'm back" video together.
Shit.
And then that's why I sent him like one little clip that was like a minute long, not even that, maybe 30 seconds, because I was like, I'm not going to complicate it for you. It's just like, you want to throw that in there? You can.
And before the saying, editors keep it raw. And the thing is like,
It's
keep
not
it
that
raw,
easy all
but
the time.
it's not easy at the same time as I was saying. Like I had 3 cameras rolling at the same time, so you have to sync the audio with all 3 cameras, and that's not easy.
Yeah, like you have to imagine the person like holding it and the the release to that, and then when you cut from that, do you want it to like catch the shot of them hitting the target and make that audio back
and
to like
even
from whatever camera angle? Like that's a lot.
I got close to pretty much ideal, but I still didn't like it. It's like still it's like when you shoot the bullet, it's really quick, and I had like you say like screen like two screens in one.
Yeah.
So you can see the person pulling the trigger and then hitting the
And then you can
target.
hear and see the timing of.
Yeah, I can see the target.
Fuck that. That's a pain in the ass already.
Yep. And I was working on that video for quite a while, and then I just gave out. And it's like, no.
Yeah. That's like getting real, like real editing. We're just doing good to take like clips and not make them look super choppy.
Yeah.
Put it in.
Good grief.
Right. It's like, okay, I didn't go over this little 0.10 second mark too much. Okay, now I'm going to the next.
Yeah.
I was supposed to
We're
finish
having a
it,
good
but
day when we do
yeah,
that.
at the end of it's like, oh, screw it. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm done. When I was not able to sync the pull of the trigger with the bang, like when you can see it with me, it's like somebody pulls the trigger and it's supposed to be the bang, and I wasn't not able to sync that audio. It's like, fuck it, I'm done.
That's why I just switch from like and then go to the other angle from by the time it's hitting the target and you hear the the bang there.
Just fucking lining up the audio with the video is not easy at
Yeah,
all.
especially when you have like 3 or 4 cameras. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, look at you, pinky out. That's
That's why I was like, yeah, it's like
you're
I'll
like,
do it next time.
I'm
I'll
gonna
plan
die.
it. I'll plan it better. I might maybe like we'll do it something different next time. But that footage that I had is like, yeah.
Hey, there's an idea. Maybe the coin community needs to branch out and make friends with people in a I love editing things community.
That sounds like a plan to me. We can pair up.
Right. We'll like send out a group email like, let's go be friends with this person today and I'll subscribe and see who they know.
Mm-hmm.
What are these people doing here? Your guns for hire, pun intended.
Fuck. That would be fucking nice.
Right. I mean, heck, it's been easy enough to like go make friends of, sure, like pick your channels are relatable. You've started doing gaming. I think your gaming's kind of an open door to more of the video side of stuff that maybe just kind of, But
I'm gonna try to just start doing everything that I fucking like to do, kind of like JD. Just whatever the fuck he wants to do on his channel, that's what I'm gonna do on my channel. Whether it be fucking I'm gonna have an asshole day or fucking I'm a preach day or coins or video game or fucking whatever.
Yeah.
It is so crazy.
I've been doing games, but yeah, I didn't stream any games.
That's gonna be hard for me because I'm not really into games like that anymore at all.
Oh, just before I joined this channel, I played the game, and I was about to call it quits and go to bed, and then so like, oh, she's on.
Hell yeah!
It's like, yeah,
It's a
oh,
rarity
join
now,
it.
so it makes it more special.
I do like how like here
I was
in my
killing
later life.
zombies left and right before I saw you, so.
I like how it fucking kind of makes my brain go away. So variety is nice.
Not the brain, like the wife of the brain, but your brain. Just to
Yeah.
specify.
Yeah, I was playing 7 days today, and then I was about to call tonight, and then I saw Hoover on. It's like, wait, let's jump in for a little bit.
Well, I'm glad you did. Yeah, I was like, man, I haven't like streamed in months. So I was like, Cons asleep, Craig's asleep. I was like, I'm just sending out the email to the cone and just see what happens. So it's like, it's pretty cool. It's happy.
Oh yeah.
I'll be doing a big giveaway pretty soon. I'm still working on all the rules and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've been stuck at 1,800 subscribers for a year. Like, not
you
going
poor
up.
thing.
I know. I'm just over here, just 1,800 for a year.
Yeah.
If you
I've been
add ours together, we don't make that.
I've been stuck at like 850 for like what 2 years.
I think mine's at right around there. We're next.
Yeah, you're above me now, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm stuck at about like 1,800 for a year, and it wasn't moving like up and down. So I'll be doing like some kind of giveaway pretty soon.
Uh-huh.
And some kind of giveaway challenge, whatever, just a push. Maybe it will push the channel over 2,000. We'll see.
Yeah.
And if it pushed over 2,000, there will be like some special, whatever.
Like tier prizes for how many subs you get out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured out a good way to get a lot of fucking people to actually subscribe, and I actually get quite a few of them, is to get people to make videos for you.
Yeah, that's one thing. There are gonna be like several options. Like there was probably gonna be like several entries. First, like make a video about the entry. Another one like share. Another one was like I don't know.
Different ways to enter.
The one thing is, with a lot of people using TikTok and stuff like that. Oh my gosh.
No, TikTok. No, I'm not gonna get into.
I'm just saying, like,
no.
One of my friends, his kid had 300 followers, like within a couple months, and then it was like the next time I talked to her, she had like 800.
Yeah.
And she just does the copy thing and people doing their little dances like everybody else. And I'm like, how the hell? And I'm like, we work for 800.
No. Everybody who's on TikTok should be probably locked up in a mental hospital.
Well, I mean, I just thought it was for the kids to do their little fun music-y stuff on. And I mean, like 5 years ago or something, maybe longer. And then it was like, oh, it turned into a different animal.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
That ain't no shit.
everybody
It really-
who's on
it really
TikTok
did.
should be locked up in a mental hospital. That's what
Like I had my friend Tim's daughter. She started a TikTok account back up for me like a month or two ago. I haven't done anything with it, but it's there.
Yep.
Oh,
February love, angry love, and mamby pamby. That's in line. Bigfoot.
he's full of some sage words, isn't he?
I'm getting some coins tomorrow back from grading, and I think one of the coins I'm gonna tape the.
Get her out.
I'm gonna tape out the information about it, and it's gonna be also in a giveaway that's gonna be coming up.
Nice.
If you guess the grade, it's gonna be the extra entry, and you might win the coin.
Nice.
So you'll have
Oh,
to
well,
like when I do it, you'll have to guess the grade, and if you're right, you'll be entered into that coin.
Man, I need to dig somebody up out of the phone roster then, because there's only like one person I know that was like spot on with that stuff every time, and it's a kid. And it's like, how do you do it? It's like you stayed up all night searching buffalo nickels, and now it's 10 o'clock in the morning, and I'm painting my living room, and you're on Rich Kelly's playing Guess the Grade, reminding me of stuff to do, and you've been like,
I remember for some stupid reason I joined you for the freaking coin hunt, and I was with the sneakers or whatever, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing. It's like I don't know how you even talked me into that stuff.
In what?
Very carefully.
Into coin hunting battle, whatever.
Oh. We actually had one?
Yeah, we had one, yeah.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
That's because I was trying. I did one with EP and Busman and Silverleaf. After that, I was in because I would have won if I would have checked my ugly buffalo. I was like,
Andrew.
Yeah. Hey, Andrew Cooper. So after that, I was like,
Hey, Andrew.
I had the bug. I was like, I want to play. And so I was like, who's gonna play? Who's gonna play?
So yeah, I got the box of that, and then it's just like I was the slowest guy in the room.
Dude, that was only like the second or third time I'd ever done it.
And yeah, it was. It was what, Nichols?
Yep. And since then, I've made a nice little spreadsheet that adds your score for you as you put your stuff in, and the little score things down the middle. And Con knows it's pretty nice. We went and played on, like, with it on D Live and on YouTube at the same time.
Yes, ma'am.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just told this stuff.
Dude
Like,
was used to a totally
give me
different
the
score
cup.
system for his show, and we're like, no, that's not how we play.
Hell no. I still think we need to be using 64s for fucking ammunition. I'm just saying.
We need to do something fun with the 64s, like a wild card of some sort. I can't talk.
Fucking attack. Take their fucking points away.
Right. But no. Heck, like when Con was sick with COVID, we played like the really weird rules that I got from Vintage Soul, and like, yeah, I know I beat him by like a ridiculous amount of points. And then I played that way with Vintage, and it took us 2 days because stay
Yeah.
with me, girl. It's like, these are your rules. Come on.
Yeah,
Like,
when we stuck on COVID with my daughter, it was like, holy crap, she's like one of, yeah, 104, and nothing helps.
never. If there was such a thing, Bigfoot, one of us would be on a vacation in an undisclosed location right now. Believe me. Between me and Con, yeah. Plan to come, but yeah.
Good.
Okay, remove. Can you believe this shit? I gotta do all my own. Oh, you got it. Con, thank you. I was like, can you believe this shit? I gotta do my own work in here, pew pew. And
Well, no,
you're awesome, thank you.
I couldn't get there fast enough. I seen that motherfucker
Yeah, it
pop
was
up.
quick.
On the StreamYard side, and I was like, well, I gotta wait for it to come up on the YouTube side.
Fucking prick! I'm over here playing the Minecraft too. Like,
You know what? Having the bot does slow them down a lot because I've noticed that from yours. Like, I really haven't even seen any in yours. Since
Nah,
My
it's 'cause
daughter is
we
playing
fucking
way better
kill it over there.
Minecraft than you do.
Fuck you, Bigfoot.
I said, who was Spankfoot?
It's fucking bullshit.
Man, I saw 64D nickel go for some big money.
Yeah,
Do you know that Minecraft has the ending?
I
Does it you know
know.
that craziness?
You have
Yeah.
no idea?
You press the power button. I don't
No,
know.
there's no forward. There is, you have to defeat the boss in Minecraft.
The dragon.
Yep.
Yeah, we've done that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you and Hank and Craig did that like what, 2 nights ago?
I don't remember when it was.
I think we'll just say 2 nights. Split the difference. I don't know.
Sounds good.
Oh no, I'll give it back to you, Jeff. You totally shabbed one. Oh shit! Sorry, John Jacob. I just put you in timeout, and I was trying to give you.
Damn. Damn.
Whoopsie!
That's
When you
cool.
come back, you will be blue.
When you come back, you'll be blue.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I think he's the only one in here that wasn't blue. And Jeff, dude, and Jeff. That's really weird. Yeah.
It's just YouTube. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
like, I was off for a while and, like, it took half my fucking mods off. I was like, fuck it, I'm making everybody mods.
Yeah. I'd never take Jeff off. Are you kidding me?
YouTube don't want to fuck with me. I'll make their algorithm really work. Fucking pricks.
Stream here. I have to call quits.
Nice. You're 25 hours away, man.
Yeah, right.
What? Huh? Oh, where in the world is Confrontational San Diego?
This is great.
Oh, yeah. EBG hasn't got to see that. Smack made the, like, where in the world is Carmen San Diego, like, logo for Con. He's been all over the map of the United States.
No, I've been moving a lot this year, man.
Yeah. I was like, it just needs the hat. That would have been
I've already lived in like 10 states and 2 countries.
in the past month.
Yeah, in the past like 20 days or so.
Well, you started streaming. You were able to stream again on my birthday. So
Yeah.
that was the 11th. So yeah, you bet. It started a little bit. It caught speed like after that. But yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I guess a little longer than that. You know, that's what I do. I just move around. I float. You know, I'm a rambler. That's what I am. I ramble.
We used to have a Rambler. It was my great grandma Julia's.
Okay,
It was army
Ramblers.
green with a hard white top.
I'm out for a night.
Later, homie.
It was awesome talking to you.
Have a good night, dude.
Yeah, night everybody.
A
I'll
gremlin.
be, I'll be streaming tomorrow night, so
Fuck yeah.
All right, well, I'll put you on my community tab.
just yeah. If
Oh,
you'd
yeah.
like, just stop
That's a
by
little
and say
peon.
hi.
We get the community tab now.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
It's
it's
like
something.
they lowered all the shits for me and you, where they're like, you know what? Fuck it. These two people need this
We'll
shit.
throw
Let's
you a
make it
bone.
available for everybody. You can use your community tab, you fucks.
Yep.
Fucking ass.
Nobody
UVG, you're
cares
cool.
about community tabs anymore. Yeah.
No, they don't. They don't. That's why they gave it to us. Fucking pricks.
It's efforts.
Okay.
It's
See
Later
you
on.
guys next
hard.
time. If not tomorrow, then I'll get you all later.
Right
Yes, you
on.
both.
Yep.
Well, we will see you around the YouTube.
Peace, homie.
You need to stop by tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, here we
You
go.
sound angry like he was coming after a pigtail. Good night.
Okay, night. See ya.
Bye.
Fuck yes.
Did you see me immediately go for it? Like, no, you can't have it.
Hell yes. That was fucking great.
He's like, I don't tell you forceful.
That was fucking awesome.
I know. It's always good when he comes by.
He's pretty cool.
Yeah, didn't they drop the community tab down to 500?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
looked at mine. I've got 876.
Yeah, you were like 40 ahead of me. I meant to say that, but
That's not
got
much.
sidetracked.
Well, I tell you what, go talk to the pickers and
Yeah.
the stoners and
Yeah.
yeah. Honestly, I think I went to 420 channel. Like, and some of them they do silver stack. I think I got like 15 subs one day. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it was just like weird. In or out all like.
Carefully, very, very, very fucking carefully.
But it's one of them that I'd seen like people around like three different channels. So they were like, oh, it was Stoney Baker, MD. Because I knew him from Hamilton's and the chick that used to come into Dacones all the time. 3 stoners, 1 cat, or 3 cats, 1 stoner. In fact, there were some of them that didn't even remember me, and I think they tried to resubscribe. They're like, I don't remember you, but I'll subscribe. And I'm like, no, you already have me. I'm like, I know you do, because I'm like, I've been in your live chat like probably a dozen times. And they're like, oh, funny lady, nice lady, but yeah.
When I grow up, I'm gonna get a chat Jake's what the fuck?
It's like you can't get the ones that argue with each other though. Like you got to kind of watch that, because then they'll be like, "Oh, you talk to this person," and like, "No,
Yeah.
I'm leaving now."
Right.
Slip out the door.
Oh, this way.
You're like, I just came to say hi.
Fuck yes. Damn it.
Same to you too, Rhonda. I hope everything goes good with the blood pressure. For sure. I hope Terry gets better too. And email me your mailing address, please, and thank you. Because I've had I have had this sitting on the shelf for you for like I don't even know how long. So,
Motherfucker.
And I was like, that was one of the first giveaways I did in forever. And then it was like, Rhonda said, I got the same address. I was like, I don't have your address anymore. So I was like, I'll wait. I said, I was like, I'll wait. And usually she's so busy modding. It's like, oh my God. It was like, I gotta say it right now. She'd be like, yeah. And forget it. It was like, now is a good time. I was like, this is easy go and be like, hey, please send me your address.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. And right there. I was moving boxes around today, and I put it up. Yeah. And I can't remember if I was giving that to you for your birthday or for Christmas. Like that turquoise bracelet, I still have that for you too. It sat so long, I'm gonna have to buff it up again. I did. I hadn't seen it since I told her she could have it, or that I was giving it to her, and I was like, man, I need to buff that one up again. Best to have it pretty. What did she say? Get a pen, I'll delete it after you write it. Oh, okay. Can do. Okay, I'm putting on the very, very back page because of that way. All right, fire when ready.
Delete that shit. She can see it on StreamYards back there regardless.
Yep, I got it. I can delete it too.
I was trying to, but
I got it.
I need more fucking monitors. This is fucking stupid.
You know what? I mean, I like using the 50-inch, but everything went so slow on it. It was stupid. Like, I'm not loving having the smaller room hooked up because the screen that size, I could have, you saw, I could put 4 or 5 up there.
Yes, ma'am.
And then on this one, I've got StreamYard here, and I've just got YouTube over here, which, I mean, I know I could do the pop-out chat and stick it over that. Mm-hmm. But, in the meantime, I could have my Coinbase up there and my crypto watch up.
Yeah. And
have that, and then make sure I left my Google Hangout open in case Hidden had to play Hero with me 60 times. It's just handy. We actually have a good group, and if not, we know who the 11 are in here right now.
They got a problem with it.
Right. We got a complaint department.
You're damn right too.
They're relentless.
We got that go to fucking jail department too. It's fucking clear.
That was a good one.
I don't know why everybody's talking shit about all these trackers. I mean, if you got a computer or a cell phone, you're being tracked. Who the fuck?
Yes. Did you ever see? There was a thing on Dateline. It's probably been a couple of years ago. But, like I always had that, not the Fitbit, but a Gear Fit for my Samsung. And basically it's because, the freaking housewife uniform, it's like the yoga pants, stretch pants that don't have pockets. So I wasn't carrying that thing around the yard with me or anything. And I wouldn't hear the phone ring. So I had the bracelet. So at least I know if I had text message or phone call or something, I could walk back up there. and get to the phone. All right, see you later, Rhonda. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you.
Later, Rhonda.
Hope everything goes good later today.
If there's any trouble in UK, I will sort it as well.
Yeah. We got you and Alexander over there. I think we got it on lock.
Yeah.
It's like
Random
do not
fucking
underestimate your UK friends.
shit.
Just saying. But I don't even remember right there.
I think it's about time for some Advil.
Exactly.
I can't understand that motherfucker. He cool as shit. I love him. He's
I
fucking
know.
awesome. God
That's
fucking
right.
damn.
I've been able to just me and him like Facebook chat or video. Just we'll sit down conversation and I understand everything just fine.
Yeah, I'll walk the fuck away. I can't understand shit.
I forgot. I was going to send AP a picture of the trashy buffalo nickel and say it's trash night.
What the fuck?
Oh, why did I put it on the side? You'll notice there's nothing. Yeah, that word predictor bullshit's got to go. I've only been saying that for 2 months?
A long time. I don't know.
It's been a minute. It's in the way of people's names. Oh yeah, that's right. He would give them a freaking whirlwind and like, I give up. What? Ew.
What happened?
Oh, kind of made my belly turn.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Well, fuck. He
It's
makes
like,
me
you know what you
use
said
my
better.
brain.
Why do you keep opening my door? Huh?
Yeah, he's taking after somebody. I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, fuck, shut up. I didn't shut the door all the way off. It just keeps pushing it open. And I know, but it's loud enough across the hall. Scott's like, I can hear everything. You better check it out. Yeah, put my earbuds in. And it's awesome when they go at 2:30 in the morning to get your trash. I did.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get me an Advil and maybe an ibuprofen and an Excedrin.
Yeah. I got a tinkle.
So, Sick of Johnny. That's my brother's name. He's a cool motherfucker.
And the other two came in here. There we go.
Sorry.
I think it's still getting the mic off the computer, though. Okay. All right. Everybody, you're listening.
I need to get a drink too.
Yeah, I figured it's better off to let him watch the back door and let the brains out afterwards in the house. So,
You better hurry up, King. Your name is still catching me off guard, dude. I need to fucking. Yeah, I got her a stool softener. And shut up. I like her, and her husband's pretty cool too. So I need to watch my mouth. Respect. And honestly, while we're on the subject, I'm pretty sure that this is actually the first couple that I actually liked the motherfucking wife like that, and I didn't fucking hit on them like left and fucking right, and then try to get in their fucking pants. So just throwing that out there. How's Brain today? Well, she's passed out on the couch.
why? He could not ask anything. Like, oh,
I can't hear shit you're saying.
I said I was out in the garage.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I was out in the garage and I could hear you talking. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
Respect, yo. What was I saying, y'all? Now that she's back away from the computer, let's get back to the real conversation at hand.
Couple didn't want to get in their pants.
Oh, yeah. Like, so that's like, if I'm not mistaken, they're the first couple where I liked the wife, but I didn't fucking, try all that shit. So, I guess I'll let you know how much I like Scott, too. So, yeah. Especially here later. Because he's becoming, I don't know how to say that the right way, a better, happier person. Here we go. Oh, Brain is good. She's asleep. She's passed out. I'm trying not to wake her up, but I get excited, so I get fucking loud, and then I turn my head, and she's staring at me, and then it's like, fuck. I'm trying to get my fucking ass whooped.
Okay, so now that my earbuds weren't cutting out and I figured out what the heck was going on, thank you.
I mean, I can turn that off and start hitting on you every 37 fucking seconds, too. I can't hear shit she's saying. Can y'all hear her? I know she's trying to say something. I can hear noise.
I walked too far away. I was trying to get the dogs from outside.
Oh, shit. Hoover, she's awesome. Bro Hoover. Mississippi.
Oh, like, I got everybody in except for Ollie because he's out there barking at the trash truck up because it's a block over, like the man will launch it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Fighting the windmill.
I guess I can't say that I haven't hit on, but I have attempted everything in my power to not hit on. So, yeah,
Well,
there we go. Yeah.
if you have, it's been long enough ago. I don't remember.
That's good. That's good.
And any other time you've sat there and said, "I like Scott. I like Scott."
I like Scott. I like Scott.
Like that, yeah. And Scott definitely likes you, so there you go.
Like I said, I didn't know how to say that, but like I like you more here lately because he's, and then I got Royce for it because he's becoming a better person.
Yes, he
is a good way to say it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, he kind of got a ticket put on his windshield, so to speak.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
And I don't know a better way to say it. That's lame, but
No, that's perfect.
Yeah.
And anybody that don't get it don't need to know anyway. So fuck them.
I say everybody in this room gets it.
Good.
That's what friends are for.
I just walked in the fucking door and I heard, who let the fucking riffraff into this bitch?
Me.
Oh, fuck! What?
You ready for some butter, buddy?
You know, it's funny because I was thinking, the whole couple thing and not hitting on, and I was like, yeah, I've been working on drinking smoky for like a decade and a half.
Yeah. Well,
and that's why I like Cone and Scott are cool, even though they're not like, but they got a bro understanding.
bro understanding.
Yeah.
That's funny. A bro understanding. That definitely goes a long way. Now wait a second. Is either one of them been in the military? Because their word or definition of brother will take a whole new fucking meaning. Oh, okay. We're getting the fucking Hoover Thunderdome in the motherfucking audio house tonight, motherfuckers. What is this bullshit? Michael Jackson. Always in the action. Hey, Nicole, why are you making rap songs? Just don't do that. And not even in an asshole kind of way, like don't do that, but just.
It's 24 past the hour, motherfucker.
Time for a dab.
Is that it?
Except for I don't have one. Ow!
You don't smoke a ball.
I know I'm gonna have to. I did it the last 2 days. I've smoked weed, and that's the first time in like 17 years for both of those I've ever did that.
No shit. Well, that's.
What's that?
Tasted like shit.
It's my cousin.
All right. Hoover, you said about your hair.
Mm-hmm. That's
Your hair's longer than mine was when I cut it.
I'm gonna finish my sandwiches. I'll be right back.
sandwich?
I want a sandwich. You got
Everybody,
butter on it?
you had 3.
I
Yeah,
shaved
grilled cheese is what happened.
to a half inch.
Hi, Hector. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
What
How
up,
you guys
Hector?
doing?
Wonderful.
Hey, everybody.
Oh,
Over. You talked about you shaved
this-
your head. I shaved mine September. I cut it September 3rd. I shaved it October 3rd.
October 3rd. That was the day after Scott's birthday.
that
And I
is
haven't
cool.
had a haircut since.
I've not had a haircut.
There's a teacher and a middle school dropout on the same panel. Ain't that fucking awesome? See, and they get along and they
What
laugh
do I
and
get to
shit.
be?
You're a fucking high school graduate with fucking college and fucking, you know what I mean?
Me?
I beaver clavered it up. I know. We already know.
No, Hector, you're the teacher.
Oh, yeah. I have. Well,
You're
retired
definitely the
now.
teacher. Well, shit, you lasted that long too. Holy fuck.
Hey, I spent 25 years in retail and 21 years
I
as
found
teaching,
this.
so that's enough for me.
How did you not whoop any kid's ass? I'm just saying.
You know how I did that? I
How?
taught PE, and one of my classes I taught was wrestling.
Guys.
So I had to use subjects from the classroom in order to be my demonstration skill.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh, that's funny you said that. My friend that comes over sometimes, Scott calls him our son. He was showing us video of his little boy, and
What is that?
it's
Zach?
wrestling now. Like I
I
can
think
remember him being
70F.
3 and like barely
Oh.
talking, and now that kid's wrestling, and I was like, well, Con, you
I
know,
found this
TJ,
gas station.
you know, TJ, Mr. Rip. I was like, yeah,
Can't wait for my script to come in.
the body shape that they have. I was like, your kid better
I
be
can't see that,
wrestling.
King.
Yeah,
What
I
is
know.
that? What is that?
1970S.
You know, I did through 15 rows of pennies,
Mhm.
and I found a 1918 Philadelphia.
Whoa.
Gas
Yeah.
station.
Really? You guys don't get. I got a
Take a
stack of
penny.
S's over here.
Take a penny, leave a penny. I took a penny, I left a penny.
Everybody knows.
Hey, it looks like there's a troll in the comment section.
Yep, I pew-pewed it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, the other thing too about being a teacher, if you can frustrate them and you don't get mad, it just tears them up apart.
You know, I had a dentist that would do that. He would frustrate you to distract you from what he was doing, and then when he was done, you were like, "Oh, is it?"
Found a coin star. 2008 Canadian.
What was the last year they did Canadians? I don't even remember. We don't have a
2012.
Canadian in-house aficionado in right now.
Hector, I would have been one of the worst kids that you've had to deal
Hoover, I
with.
think it's 2016.
The only
Thank
problem with that was I enjoyed you more than you enjoyed me getting me
Come
mad.
on. No, your chocolate.
No, see, that's the thing. I didn't try to make the teachers mad. I really didn't. I was
No,
just so set in how I wanted to do and deal with everything that other people didn't really like that, and some
Well,
teachers
okay,
took offense to it. It felt like it.
Well,
Yeah, you two would have been interesting. Yeah,
Well,
I don't know
let
what
me
the
put
word
it this
is.
way: teachers would send me the worst kids, and they would be in different tracks, which means they would follow a different educational modality. And I went to Catholic school for 12 years, and the teachers would send
What
me
up,
the
JJ?
worst kids, and I meet them at the door. And the first thing I say, "Don't mess with me," but not so many of that words. I just gave them the attitude, and they behaved. I mean, I
You take
didn't
me
have
down.
any trouble with big, bad, worse girls or kids. Any of the kids. It's just that sometimes teachers are wimps.
Yes. Sometimes teachers are just fucking assholes too.
Yeah, that's another thing too. If you can't be honest and upfront with a kid, and you walk in the classroom, acting like you're going to be the baddest kid in school, that's not an attitude to have with me in my class. I sort of
Yeah.
my reputation around school was a lot better than most teachers, and
Dude,
even the worst kids from juvenile hall or even from foster care homes or kids that have been in long-term care with foster system. I really didn't have any problems with them. The ones I had the problems with are the ones I didn't really enjoy, is when they thought they were privileged and they were cute and they were sweet and nice, but they were devious.
I was none of the above on that one. I
Um,
really wasn't.
and the thing is, I came from I came from the streets. That's the only thing I can tell you. I just came from the
Yeah.
streets.
Each individual kid got their own fucking teacher.
Issues.
You wasn't the same fucking teacher for each and every single fucking student.
That don't work at all. But like even the hardest kids I had that said that they were I don't want to say the worst of the worst kids, but some pretty destructive.
Oh, I was a motherfucker.
The ones people thought were lost causes.
I was the lost cause, dude.
Let me put it this way. My reputation was so good with other teachers that when I walked around school, kids would call out and say, "Hey, Mr. Harris is coming this way." They would either put away their stuff or they, tuck their shirts in because, they were sagging their pants and, doing stuff that they're not supposed to do in the hallways, because most teachers won't say nothing. I'm the one that says something consistently every time. And then sometimes the kids would call out and say, "Hey, Gutierrez is coming down the street." And they behave, because I told them consequences is, and they shall be proceeded. And it wasn't a threat. It's just they knew where I stood. That's all. I didn't bullshit them. I didn't give them more consequences than somebody else because they were the worst kid. I was fair with all the kids. Same for one, same for all.
I got a lot of teachers that didn't like to be wrong. Oh my god.
You know something? That's the one thing I told the kids. I can be wrong, and they can be my teachers. And I told them that, and they said, "Well, come on." I said, "Yeah, you can teach me a lot of things I don't know about today's music, today's way you guys talk, and all that stuff." And I had a couple of kids threaten to kill me. I said, "Now's the time. Don't waste." And they look at me and say, "Are you serious?" Dude, I'm part Indian, and they tell me, my old uncles, and they said, any day is a good day to die as long as you die with a hand going in somebody's fist.
I never tried, dude. I was like pretty fucking quiet for the most part.
And I would left you alone.
No, you wouldn't, because see, the schools have bullies.
Oh, you would have been my favorite then.
No, I hated the motherfucker coming
bullies.
up behind him and fucking like punching a bully in the back of the fucking head for like legitimately no other reason than they were picking on somebody.
Well,
you remind me of, there was a guy, his name was Eric, and
Oh my god.
his mom worked with my mom at the car dealership, and I was at a public pool one day, and this girl was picking on me because I was smaller than her, and he just walked up behind, like they used to have the inner tubes that they had like the print on it like a tire, but they really weren't. They were just black and gray. He walked up behind her and started whack, 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 whack on her head, and I was like, "Oh my, Turks McGurks!" Yes. Yeah. And then he was like, "She shouldn't mess with you like that. You're smaller than her." And I was like, "Eric's my buddy." Yeah. And to this day, like, we still both, we see each other. We don't see each other very often, but we'll just start laughing because I'll go like this. He's like,
wow.
yeah, like,
the
I've got your back.
The other thing is too, is that teachers don't listen to kids' conversations even when they're walking by. And I used to get a lot of intel that way because kids think I wasn't listening. And I would call them out in class. "Hey, I heard you said this and that." And in the class, I tell them. One time, one kid asked me a really stupid question to the effect of, how I like having sex.
Right, just to be ignorant.
Yeah, well, yeah. It made okay. For one thing, we can't talk about it. 2, it's awkward, and 3, it's making fun of the teacher, because you're in control of
Because
the
they're putting you in
auditorium
the
now.
awkward position
So what I did
anyway.
one time was I picked up the phone, I started dialing it, and the students are all like got quiet. Who's he calling? I said, I'm calling your mother. I want you to ask her your question. So when the phone got to the kid, it says, why are you asking that teacher that question? Wait till you get home. I can hear her just yelling through the phone. So I put him on the spot.
That's fucking great. Yes.
Oh, you'd be surprised some of the questions I've gotten. Oh, someone's breaking up.
Yes. Hoover, if that's your audio, holy fuck.
Is that Hoovies?
I'm saying the
Not
F
me.
word too much on her channel. I'm messing up. She's going with my
It wouldn't
ass.
be calm.
Hey, Con, I think we talked about this before, that you said that you were kind of honoring school.
Oh, no, I was
I'm
that
walking
was I
down the
was
hallway. I'm back.
different.
You know the one thing I didn't like? When you go in the teacher's lounge and you start talking about your day up to lunch.
I've overheard conversations from the faculty room. Yeah.
Yeah. I would walk in there and I would say, really? You guys having that much trouble? I don't have that
Oh
problem.
my god.
The one teacher says, that's because you're scary. I
Did you
said,
guys
scary?
ever send kids into the teacher's lounge?
No. Why?
Wow,
Oh,
we got to go in there all the time.
Yeah.
really? Why
Small
would you
it
do
down.
that?
Like, not why it was their break, but yeah. They're like, hey, go up to the teacher's lounge and go get this
Well,
for
you
me or
see,
something.
I never would do
Like,
that because it's like, a student sitting in a teacher's chair. I hate that. I said, what the hell are you doing? I'm sitting in a chair. So you haven't even gone to finish school, let alone sitting on teachers that, this is a position of authority. You have no authority here. And I would go on and on and
they
on. They
would
say,
tell us to go there. That's why I was like wondering. I don't know why they trusted us to do shit like that.
Hoovy, gotta remember, I was in Catholic school for 12 years. The teacher's lounge was a bunch of nuns.
I'll put this way: at our school, it's so small, and everybody knew everybody's business that so the whole school was together, like kindergarten through 12th grade. Like kindergarten was down here. You come up the hall, like 6th and 5th grade was there. Then you wound back up, and it went 5th through 2nd. Then the principal's office. Then you go down a set of stairs, like short that, and the cafeteria was there. And all of the junior and senior lockers were there. We didn't even put locks on our lockers. Yeah, then you go upstairs on the 2nd floor, and the computer room, the 7th grade room, and the home ec room. And the teacher's lounge were on that floor. Then you go up to the 3rd floor, and the 8th grade was like right at the top of the stairs. And the principal's other office and the library and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other classrooms were up there. That's all the bigger. I mean, our high school was 100 kids. And the 8th grade was on the 3rd floor with all the high school classes.
I'll give you something.
70 in my class.
In my grammar school and in my high school, we had no fences around our high schools or our grammar school. Nowadays, everybody's in a fenced school. I thought that was the first thing that I thought it was weird, is having a fence around school.
Oh, we were trapped in by railroad tracks.
Country.
They knew if we were leaving. And you know what? The one time we ever had a bomb threat called in, I had an orthodontist appointment. Because I can't remember, somebody called me like early that day, like 1:30 or something. I was like, what are you doing back? Or doing on the phone? Caller ID being what it was. Then, the box. And it wasn't from school because we had the local phone and then the pay phone right next to each other. Like if you were calling in town and you only had to call the 4 digits, you could call anywhere in town. And then after I had caller ID, my dad's like, hey, he goes, I know the number to the phone in the school. And I was like, really? He says, it's one number off your JP. That was ironically my boss or my husband's boss. So it was like, so I was like, how to call the school, and it would be like, hey, call me back in a couple minutes. Like, okay. That's what I'm saying. It was so Mayberry around here. It's hilarious.
Bigfoot says, Hector, he's laughing. He says, Hector, the subtle art of manipulation and intimidation.
I'm gonna call your mama.
Oh, here's the funny thing is that a lot of my kids were Spanish speaking, or Hmong, or Khmer, or Cambodian. Anyway, they would say, well, my mom and dad don't speak English. That's fine. So I get an interpreter from the office. Call home.
Orderly way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what
Oh,
happened?
and the funny thing is, most of them don't think I speak Spanish because of my voice.
I like your story about the kids that were Spanish speaking and thought that you didn't know it. And then when you did, they were like, well, why do you speak it so properly?
Yeah, they thought I was born on the other side of the border.
Yeah. Like, but I know it. That's
Well, you know, I sort of
Hardly.
hang there. That story goes on with, you know, they had to do their work and they didn't want to do it, and I kept telling them in English, "You guys got 20 minutes to finish your work. You got 15 minutes to finish your work.
and they
You
thought
got
they were
10 minutes."
talking smack.
Yeah.
And you
So then
caught all of it.
when I told them in Spanish, I was going to call their parents that day and call the teacher that you didn't want to do the work. So,
They
dang.
said, oh, snap. Wait
They
a
said,
minute.
how come you didn't tell us? Where were you born in Mexico? I said, I wasn't born in Mexico. I was born here in the valley. And then they said, well, where's your dad born? I said, he was born up in the mountains in the Sierra Nevadas. What about your grandfather? He was born and raised in San Francisco.
You're like, oh, now you're interested, huh? When your butt's on the line, now you're interested. That's good.
I told the kids, whatever you guys done, I've done it twice and 3 times every year, every month, every day. But there were some kids I had to work hard with, though. Yeah, I have to admit there was a few that were difficult.
I still like
Yes,
your.
the teachers wouldn't have to work hard with me. They would. They really wouldn't. My favorite
Okay.
teachers.
Con, the PE story.
Huh.
Yeah, that one I could see.
I want to hear this one.
Yeah.
Well, like going in and telling the motherfucking coach that I'm not gonna fucking do this shit.
Yep. You're like, I'm not dressing for it. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I told I moved around a lot, so I
Learn the
got
ins
to
and
this
outs,
fucking.
and you're like, don't waste my time. I'm not going to waste your time.
Yeah,
I'm being
I-
upfront with what I want. What do you want? We
Yeah.
can bargain. And they're like,
Yeah.
excuse me?
Yeah.
He's trying to haggle.
The particular story that she's talking about is I told the coach that I'm not going to dress out. I told him it don't matter what you're going to do to me because I mean I don't fucking care, you know. So
Do something.
we got we got to figure something out. And he was, if I'm not I think the reason why that one stands out so much is because he was probably, or I'm thinking.
You guys
The
bargained.
first one that actually said, you know what, fuck it, I'm not going to call that bluff. And he worked with me instead of fucking figuring out the hard way. And he gave me a passing grade for writing definitions. I wouldn't work out. I wouldn't fucking dress out. I wouldn't do none of that shit. He said, go down to the fucking locker room, wait for everybody to get dressed out, come up fucking stairs with everybody else. Everybody else will work out on the motherfucking floor. You go up to the fucking bleachers. You write definitions. I get a passing grade. It was fucking great. You get other teachers. It's like, yeah, that's not going to happen. And then they tell me, you have to do this. It's like, no, I literally do fucking not. And I'm not going to. Make me. Go to the office. I know. I know how this process fucking works.
I'd do it.
No, see that I taught PE for 5 years too, and I had a very heavy child who didn't want to do anything, not even walk, for warm ups or stretching like that. And there was these 2 girls he was always interested in. Didn't want to dress. He didn't have to. I just told him that whatever he produces after what I'm seeing for 2 weeks that isn't dressed out, doesn't participate, doesn't follow instructions. You know, all the stuff that you take in consideration for a grade.
Right.
And these two girls were the eye of his
The
his
apple of his
desire.
eye. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And I told the girls, I'll give you an A if you sit there with him and do nothing for the whole week. He was getting used to talking to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the following week, I told the girls to walk away every time he sat down next to him. He went down
Because
half,
he'd follow
one
him.
quarter. Yep, he started following the girls.
Yep.
He did it for like, I don't know, a whole quarter. And I gave him an A. And I said, what's this for? I didn't dress out. I didn't do what I told you to do. I said, yeah, I know. But
You
you still
guys
did what
up
I
your
wanted
ass
you
and
to do.
walked around.
Well, yeah, that was the idea. And he goes, you can't do that to me anymore. I said, okay. Following quarter, same two girls. And I transferred them from different classroom, different period of my class.
Yeah,
And
time frame.
yeah, and when he was in math, they were in PE, and I told him, would you mind going down the hallway and getting my equipment? And these girls always, they're 14, 15 years old, and they always dress a little bit provocative for having PE clothes on. And but it was a way of, he begged to be in my class next next semester.
That's great.
And I said, so I don't think I can, because you do what you want to do. So I said, you can't make the decision on your own. You have to have my permission for things that you want. Well, I'll tell you what, for the whole semester, he could not go back in my classroom until the following year. But this guy was hot for the girls. Just unbelievable.
It's funny. We would always think of every excuse to get out of PE. Is like, I got cramps. And our teachers are like, because we had two guys. They're like, I don't even want to talk about it. Because they knew we would sit there and we would talk to them about it.
And the thing is,
I can't, shut up.
No, the girls would talk to me about that. Well, I'm, on my period. Oh, you know how that happens? Let me give you a scientific evaluation of what that is possible. Here's the diagrams. I want you to listen to it, and all of a sudden you're just like, stop. It sounds like talking to my father about sex. I said, well, I could be your grandfather.
No, like all of us talked enough. We were just like,
oh no, no. I knew that was a way of them trying to scare me off. And then the worst
we would just be like, I got cramps. I'm bleeding really bad. It's like, I leak. It's going to be embarrassing. And they're like, I don't want to hear anymore.
No. I just sent them to the other PE teacher, female, who was like in her late 60s.
We didn't have one. We had one like 2 years before that. Like, she's just sweating to the oldies. Like, we were doing Richard. Whatever.
I would tell them, go talk to Mrs. So-and-so and let her do an evaluation. Maybe you need a better hygiene from hygiene.
Oh no, we'd be like, if you're bleeding like a stuck pig, you're bleeding like a stuck pig. There's no stopping that. Like, we had no shame.
Well, in 6th grade, I had a girl who did not know she was on her period, and it was her first time. She didn't know what was going on. I took everybody out of the classroom, I had to call the nurse. I had to call the principal, and the girls were all asking. The girls knew what was going on. The guys had no clue, but I took them out of the classroom so that anybody can, not.
Oh, I had been mortified.
Oh, she was. Well, first off, she was dying, and the nurse had to explain to her that it's not that; it's something natural that.
Yeah, but I'd rather be at home than be at school. Oh my god!
Shoot, I was teaching like classroom in a class in high school, and she walked up to me, and I didn't recognize her.
I got a problem.
Between 7th grade and high school, they changed a lot. Anyway, so she walks up to me and she wanted to thank me for it because she said that day was like yesterday for her.
Oh my god! I almost makes me cry. That makes me feel bad because oh my gosh! I mean, like I'll never forget. Like, I know exactly where I was at. I was a block from this house. It was senior skip day. It was a Friday. And my friend Brian Terrier's brother was driving his little white S10 truck or whatever, and they were throwing water balloons at us. because, it's his brother and he's like, it's his friends, they don't care, and I had on a red guest shirt that had a baseball stripe in it and red and white and black plaid shorts on, because I was cool like in 1992 or whatever. And I just felt bunk, and I was like, something's wrong. uh-uh. Yeah.
That
Yeah, but
sucks.
the whole
I was the bookworm in
the
school.
whole tampon thing and all that, they'd already talked to us about it like in 6th grade because it was like eighth. No, it'd been 94.
Hey,
Yeah.
John.
Anyway,
Morning, John.
good morning, John. And then my mom figured it out after like 2 or 3 days, and she started crying. She's like, "Why didn't you talk to me?" And I was like, "They're under the sink. The directions are in there. I mean." And she was like freaking out. Next thing you know, my friend Katie's mom sending me flowers, like, "Congratulations, you're a woman now." And I'm like, "Oh my God, you guys shut up." But yeah, if I would have been like, okay, at least it was after lunch. And I only had to
That's funny.
withhold, because we had PE during the day. Yeah, before lunch when we were in 8th grade. We didn't have it after lunch. So it's like, you weren't doing anything after that, really. I mean, not really, activity wise. So it's like, yeah, I made it through a couple hours. I'm going home now. But yeah, if I would have had to been somewhere all day, I'd have been like, take me the fuck home.
Oh, the day my wife told me that my daughter had her first period, I went like, no, she can't. She's still a little girl. No, stop it. No, tell her to stop.
Right.
Ignorant like myself as I was anyway when I was my first daughter. And I
Like,
kind of
what a
freaked out.
baby.
She's
Oh
just
yeah,
a
my mom did
baby.
too.
Don't let her.
Yeah, the
And
whole
then I became
I'm like,
very protective of her, especially when she got back to school. And I went to the classroom and visited with
I
the
was like,
teacher a little bit and looked at all the boys. And
I was like, I already feel gross. Quit talking to me about it. Just keep reminding me of that. Which is funny because I had a friend that she got her period like in the 6th grade, and they were like, we were having a sleepover. And normally, like, your friends, like, you always, girls always go to the bathroom together. So like standing there in the bathroom talking to her, like, we just got done playing like Go Fish with Seven Dwarfs cards, like Disney cards, and shit. And she's like, kind of gave me the up and down and looked at me, and I was like, what's wrong? And she's like, I need to go to the bathroom. I was like, oh, you have to poop? I was like, whatever. And I just like went over the mirror and like started like messing with my hair. She's like, no, I need to use the bathroom by myself. And I was like, what? Are you sick? Like, I didn't know. She's like, I'm doing my thing. And I was like, huh? She goes, I was like, oh, and she's like they had the class for the other day. And I was like, oh my God. It's just like we're not old enough to do that yet. You know what I mean? But I was like, oh no, I'll leave you to it. But I was like, freaked me out. I told my mom, I was like, Stephanie's already got her period, and I couldn't stay in the bathroom and talk to her. She's like, well, she's the bigger girl than you, stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't understand. Yeah, it was, oh gosh, so weird.
I remember the first time I went to the bathroom and I was probably 5th grade or 6th grade. I can't remember. But there were 8th grade boys in there hiding in the bathroom. And when I finished my business, I started washing my hands and I saw these boys come out from the stalls. I didn't see them. I mean, didn't see their feet. So I figured they were sitting up in the hall. So they both grabbed me around the neck, tried to get my money from me.
Fuck that.
The first thing I thought of, was, okay, just give them the money and not fight, not get in trouble. And I said, no, so the first thing I did was I grabbed the guy's thumb, pulled it back on the opposite arm, and then with my elbow, I punched it in his ear. The other guy knocks him out. I knocked him out with my elbow in his ear. And the other guy looks at me and just starts running away. I ran after him and chased him and just pushed him into the door because he had to open the door. Well, he pushed against the door to get out instead of pulling the door. So I just smashed him behind him. I come out the door and there's a sister sitting right there in front of me.
Push, not pull. Yeah.
There's a sister right there in front of me, a nun, and she goes, "What happened? They slipped on soap. Okay,
Good morning, John Argent. Yeah,
John, what's feeling sick?
no, Starbucks had COVID and he's over it and gets to go back to work later
Oh,
today.
cool.
Yeah. Let's see, who else had it now?
Well, this stuff is
Contact?
going on. Well, right
Yeah.
now, my daughter has it, but none of her kids. And the nurse at the school said, keep your son home for 10 days because he doesn't have any symptoms, but he may take it back to school. So they gave him some COVID tests. Then my nephew, my two brother-in-laws, and their wives. And we haven't seen them in weeks. I don't know how they got it.
I tell you what, I mean, I think you know a little bit, Hector, but I think we picked the right time to not have Tim coming around because his daughter and his baby mama have it and they're like pretty sick. I mean, not hospital sick, but they're miserable. This is like, dodge the bullet there.
Well,
Because man,
my
I can't eat like flu shots. I know it's not the same thing, and I know
No.
I've like said this 100 times, but just it's a okay. There's saying there's a vaccine. It's not a vaccine because it does not prevent you from getting it. It's just like you're getting inoculated.
right.
Yeah. But like getting that for the flu, if I get a flu shot, I get sick as a dog. Like I feel like I'm gonna die from that. And I was like, I can't get COVID shot because I'll probably, if I feel like from a flu shot, I was like, COVID shot's gonna, I'd probably do my ass.
I've been pretty lucky. All the shots that I've ever gotten, for whatever, I've never had a reaction to it, other than the smallpox one. You know where they put it under the skin and little bubble shows up.
Yeah, they do the.
Yeah, then you got a
TB test.
little scar tissue
Mhm.
around it. That's the only thing I ever got of a reaction.
Yeah,
TB
they do like the
tests,
TB
all
test
that.
too, where they put that little thing there and then leave that for a couple days
Mhm.
and check it. Yeah. That's kind of why I got away from medical field stuff because it was like every time it came out, it's like, hey, you work in the medical field, you need a flu shot. And I'm like, oh, great. Yay. That means I'm going to be sick as a dog for 3 days.
Well, before all this
And get
COVID
all.
started, teachers would drop like flies because during the flu season, you'd see half the staff get it, and they wouldn't go. Someone wouldn't go home, so everybody else got it, and kids included too.
That's so bad. Like, pharmacist, his
COVID, is that you
little
playing?
Daconis, yeah.
Conis? Oh, cool.
No, Daconis.
Oh, Daconis?
Yep.
No, I can play guitar better than him.
No, he can't. Shut your fucking mouth. You know, I like what? Not that kind of.
Hey, this sounds
Like,
okay,
that's
hey
real
guys,
time.
it sounds like a guitar. What do you call it, contest?
What's
I'm
up?
not in any contest I lose.
Oh,
The cone likes butter. Did you know that?
You son of a
he likes what?
He likes
Butter.
Oh,
I got goosebumps on my teeth now because of you, buddy.
Oh, here we go again. Con and Craig and EP and I worked long and hard on that bot.
You're
Con
living long
worked
and hard about
really
Con.
hard on that bot, and you made the list. So
who made the list?
Dacone did.
Oh, then.
I'm in the list of
Commands, like exclamation point. Dacone.
oh.
See, that's what I'm saying. He had to take his points and turn them into audio clips for people's names. Be like Dacone. He's like, what happened? Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. I
It's a
mean,
reaction.
everybody's racking up all those points. I mean, you might as well like turn them in for stuff like that. Just because how often do we say it? A lot. So
Hey, is
Constance have a good
Irish
rapper?
Collector still here? Yeah, he is. There he is.
Mhm.
I was listening to sea shanties. You know what those are?
Mm-mm.
Remember the song "What Do You Do with a Drunken Sailor"?
Oh, like a sea shanty, like a building?
No, like a song.
Oh, okay. I thought I had you
No,
wrong
I
in my
was just
head, so
listening.
that's why I said no.
Last week I came across one because this popped in my head. Why would I want to sing, the songs "What Do You Do with a Drunken Sailor"? And then I found a song, I played it, and then on YouTube, and then all of a sudden, all these different um, groups and people singing different songs from the whaling days and seafaring days. Hey, we back. He's here.
Hey, we back. How's it going?
Hey, with that, with
Both
that,
of them.
so, how you going?
No, you just come drive.
Well, Irish collector would know. He's got some of those are Irish shanties.
Sweet back. If you want to come on up, you're more than welcome to. So this is the name of a group.
Actually, Irish collector, I heard that song in 1966, the first time. I was either in fourth grade or fifth grade at the time. Hey, I saw
What song we talking about?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
He said, "What are you?
I said,
What
what
song
song
are
we
you
talking about?
We were talking about what do you do with a drunken sailor or the whaler man.
Okay.
I'm ready. What do you do? I mean, I thought there was a punchline like within the song.
No, it kind of reminded me of the song. Something did, and I started listening to all these Irish pubs playing that kind of music. It was kind of interesting. Not kind of. It caught my attention.
Right. I would imagine some of them would either be like rather sad or they would be rather amusing. Like there really wouldn't be an in between.
Not to be offensive, is someone peeing or someone have a fish tank?
I have 2 fish tanks.
Oh, don't tell me you have saltwater fish.
Oh, hell no.
It's not
I
a
want
fish
them,
tank.
but
It's
no
a
one, everybody's
terrarium.
telling me no.
It's a
What kind of fish do you
terrarium.
have?
Oh, fuck.
I should say, how many do you have?
Here we go.
I got between 10 and 15 fish.
But
No, he's just that. No, but, okay.
okay, but I'll say it. There are snails, and they produce very quickly, and then there are assassin snails to control that population, and there are a few
Really?
lizards, and I don't remember what else right now.
2
My,
frogs. 2 lizards.
the frog. I remember seeing those frogs.
Assassin snails.
Yeah, assassin snails. 2 hermit crabs.
Oh, I forgot
And we're
about.
trying to find ants that can go in it. So, yeah. And another thing or two, but yeah. It's a vivarium.
My son-in-law, he's planning on putting aquaponics where he has fish and vegetables growing. The fish uses a fertilizer and the water is reciprocated through a system where he gave me some books on it. Kind of interesting, but golly,
So it's like hydroponics with the fish turds
Right.
as fertilizer.
Hydroponics is without fish. Aquaponics is with fish.
Well, yeah, what I was saying was, yeah, it's hydroponics, and the fish added in like their excrement is
Mm-hmm.
the fertilizer.
Food for another thing, too.
Right. You
So
know,
we got ghost shrimp
circle
also.
of life.
Oh yeah, those little tiny
Bring it
things.
there, Iris.
We have a pet store over here, not far from my house, and my grandson loves going in there and looking at all the fish. So I got him one of those 1 gallon aquariums, the self-contained ones, and I put one goldfish in it. It didn't last very long.
On the opposite end of the story, one time my stepdad had won a goldfish at the Catholic Church. I call it the Bear Fest because we were like, oh, it's something, because everything else is dry towns around here. So we're like, oh, the Catholics have the Bear Fest, Summerfest. That fish lived for 6 years.
Dang.
They never expected it. It was so funny. It's like that fish would not die.
Well, when I first got a fish was back in grammar school, and we had, the Catholic Harvest Festival, and I remember winning 2 fish. They call them fanfish, and I said, okay. Turned out to be Siamese fighting fish, and I put them in the same tank.
Oh boy!
Nice.
I did. Hey, I did. They call them fanfish. I didn't know. So
Right.
yeah, I found pieces here, pieces there, some floating. Yeah.
Somebody's missing a fin or 3.
Mhm.
You know how my mom kept me from getting fish when I was little?
What?
She said if, like feng shui, you'd say if fish die in your house, then it's bad. It's bad luck.
What the fuck?
How can you
That's
argue with
hilarious.
that? How can you argue with that?
That's fucked up.
But what are you gonna do? Take it out for a walk?
You should have said
And let it die?
feng shui wasn't good for him or it.
Oh man.
Like my friend Katie had this. It was so cool. Like back in the like early 90s, maybe late 80s, something like that. It was, it would look like the bubble gum, just freaking dispenser thing. It looked like the bubble gum machine. It's like you just had the little bit of beads in the bottom and it was shaped like that. And she had a fish. I was like, oh my god, it's so cool. And I'd always go on and on about it. So my friend Katie's mom got me one for Christmas. And she hadn't talked to my mom about it yet. And my mom was like, oh, fuck no. Mom's like, you can't have that in the house. And I was like, why not? She's like, if they die in the house, it's bad luck. And I was like, but I want a fish. I did not get the fish.
Do you remember that program on cable? The guy was living in Las Vegas, and he would make these huge, humongous fish tanks for celebrities and big time people that they put them in
Yeah, I know what you're
walls.
talking about.
Or they'd be
Yeah.
like the centerpiece of like inside a bar or something.
Or like in the living room, or some exotic, like some guy wanted piranhas.
It was like Deuce Bigelow, like beyond,
They did one for a church that paid for it.
Like they were like a big deal. But I know what you're talking about. Like they would go in and like just like like the renovation shows and stuff like that. They could lay out the plans and the size and what they needed for it and everything. And so, yeah. I can't remember what that show was called though.
Fish tank? I don't know.
I was like, it's not Shark Tank.
No.
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of it.
I remember watching one where they had a like a wraparound bar in the center of a place, and then the fish tank was inside, and then like the bottles were around it, like on the shelves, because it was the centerpiece.
They made one for a church that was the entryway to the church.
That's like, oh, there's Mr. Wheatback.
Massive. What up, Wheatback?
Hey, Wheatback.
Hi, Wheatback. How have you been?
Oh,
doing good.
Right on.
She's sick.
It's good to see you.
Thanks. Good to be here.
Did you say you're getting better from being sick?
No, my little girl's sick now. I'm better. Yeah.
Oh. Wait a minute. You didn't have COVID, did you?
No. I had the flu.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't COVID. I went and got this. No, it wasn't that crap. Now
Wheatback, I was just telling the others that my nephew, my daughter, her daughter, my two brother-in-laws, my wife's two brothers, and their wives have all got it.
Oh no, that ain't good.
Well, it's been almost 10 days for them, so they're getting over it. But they said it was bad.
You know, around here, they've shortened the days that you have to stay out of work to 5 days now.
Yeah, and they get tested after the 5 days.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
running.
did you see that? You see that? I ordered mine. COVIDtest.gov. You bring it up on your website and you get the tests. And now they're going to send out masks. Even going to my local hospital, I went there and they're giving out tests for each household.
Man,
That's good. The mask thing, have you seen that now they're finally saying the cloth masks are useless?
Now, because of the COVID thing, the different one.
Yeah, well, it's getting closer to election time. So they're just like, yeah, now we'll say that. It's like, oh my God. It's like, we've not been wearing masks around here for months. The restaurants are open.
yeah, I saw that.
Everything's open, and our numbers aren't
My
high.
workers requiring everybody
Uber, I told you that
to
they didn't
continue to
work.
wear a mask. And then
Yeah.
if you're
And Zach's
vaccinated
work,
or not,
they're making Zach at his work pay to have a COVID test, what, weekly?
so
Can't do that. No,
so
they can't
I
make you
guess
pay it.
excuse me. I found out by a person that's in the worker door with me that fell through at the Supreme Court. I don't watch news, so I don't really know. But the company was saying that they were going to charge us $170 a week.
No, they can't do that.
All right. And then, so where I'm currently staying at, they test constantly whenever there's, a supposed breakout. And I'm like, if you got a problem with testing, then you need some serious help because it's not that invasive to do a quick test. You know what I mean?
I didn't think it was fair that they were charging you or said they were going to charge you for it.
The insurance companies,
Yeah. Well,
if you have
we
insurance,
also
they'll
got
pay
bought
for
out
it.
by another company
Oh, I didn't know that.
as of yesterday.
Awesome.
$170 a
We'll
week.
see. Yeah, and I only make $16.50 a week. How do you expect me to? They're gonna have to raise. They're gonna have to raise everybody's pay to at least $20
Absorb
to
that
cover
cost.
rent and everything else.
Really?
If you think
That's
about
like
it,
here. Scott quit his job.
I work 40 hours a week. I work 40 hours a week, 5 days a week. Okay. Now I work on swing shift. Most of us don't wear our masks because we're more than 6 feet apart. You know what I mean? If we get close to each other, we're supposed to put a mask on. No problem, But
Do you have good ventilation?
so, I work in a factory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got doors that are open all the time. Excuse me. Doors that are open. It's cold, but it's winter. But I work next to a vat of hot grease, you could say, and just make parts. It's not a bad job. It's dirty, but it's a job. Better than not having anything right now.
all right.
It's like around here. There's a place that they do tail lights for Suzuki and Honda and stuff like that. And their paint department, which they've always had this, there's a constant waterfall in there to help move that air and to clean it. So I was
Yeah,
thinking,
as a matter of fact, we're so short-handed because so many people are getting sick in California. I got a notice last month that they want teachers to return for retirement because it's short-handed because of the people getting sick, the teachers that are dying, and the teachers that had severe because they had other medical conditions that one teacher's not going back because she's actually so weak from it. She's had it for almost a year now. She can't even walk really well. So, but
Bye,
my wife
John
says
Jacobs. Have a good one.
you're not
Good
going to
night,
go back to
JJ.
work.
Later.
Looks like my mom working at the
Bye, John.
USDA. She came by after Christmas to give me my present. She's still really like, I'll just stay in the truck and I'll hand you this stuff. She's like, I'm retired now. I was like, what? She goes, I freaking quit. And she was only working like
The what?
2, maybe 3 days a week.
The what on? No, I never.
Well,
What's she trying to do?
good
Maybe
Get
her
back?
and 2 other people in the office, and then she's like, every time somebody come in, they were all like, oh, I was like, Mom, I was like, you're a bunch of freakouts anyway, but
yeah, the offer that they're offering now permanently for teachers to return and teacher substitutes is $220 a day.
Okay.
That's not bad to
All
pass up.
right.
no.
Yeah, you can come tell them.
Oh, I hear little miss. She sounds good though.
Oh, there he is.
She's got a fever of 102. I just gave her medicine.
Uh-oh.
Here she is.
That's one thing about little kids. It's like they start to feel a little bit better.
What's up, Mini Wee?
Those
Got
are
a
the
little light on.
until they don't feel good again. It's like, oh, you gotta rest. Good morning. Yeah, you gotta rest. So it helps you feel better sooner.
What, Daddy? So Daddy can rest too because he's sick and me's sick.
Yes, that's what he said.
Hey, we back home, is she?
He tried to get me
She's
away
4.
from
She'll be 4
him.
the 25th of this month.
Yeah. Mine
Wow.
talks, but it's all
Tried to get me
gibberish.
away from him so he don't get me sick.
Right, because you gotta get better too.
You gotta take care of him?
My head is hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know those
It's
days.
just a favor.
At least Daddy's your buddy, and you can not
I
feel
just
good together and make each other feel better because you got each other.
Coca and Sprite all day.
Oh no!
Coca and Sprite. That's my drink. And
Sprite?
tea. And tea.
And tea, that's good because
Nice.
that's drinking
Tea's
water,
good.
but at least it's got some
Fresh
flavor.
tea.
She's been
Fresh
getting
tea?
water. I've been giving her little mini bottles of water too.
And Kool-Aid.
Nice.
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid?
We went
Oh,
and got
we
my
gotta
daughter
have the
some.
Kool-Aid.
And a
You know this
Coke
Pedialyte
goes
for adults?
Just a little bit.
Good. She's burning.
Yeah.
She's burning up.
Sprite doesn't seem like soda pop, does it?
Mm-mm.
At least she's up and about and not
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
laid up in bed.
Your hair has gotten so long since I've seen you the last time.
It's a mess right now. She just woke up.
And I was gonna say the same thing about the Hoovie's hair.
Yeah, EBG had me get my hair. I said, I'll put it out in the fro when you get up here.
Yeah, I thought about braiding it, but you know how it goes.
Right.
and her mommy and Brave mommy turned to a bear.
Yeah.
That saggy witch got her spell.
Hey, Philip.
She did?
She talking about that movie Brave with that little Irish girl.
Welcome back, Phil.
She had a really long braid and her red hair.
The witch gave her a spell.
Uh-oh.
And the mommy turned to a bear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did they break the spell?
Yep.
Just get up and her mommy back.
Yeah.
She came back?
Her
That's
mommy.
good.
Nice.
Then after
with some little boys in it. And her daddy.
They help too?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I just take medicine right now.
Yeah, it's that time.
No.
Oh my gosh, she looks like she's grown like 6 inches. It's been a
Stand up, just like it. Bye.
Yes, you have. You have
Yeah,
grown.
she's definitely grown. At least 4 since the last time I seen her.
She's
She
huge.
came on.
I think, well, it was before you went into the hospital when you started smoking your cigarette out the door. That's the last time I see you. So it's been a while. That's been a couple months.
You see a penny showing up.
I got another damn doctor's appointment in February. They want my heart and my lung scan. Yeah. I dread that.
MRI,
So,
feedback, ultrasound, or a MRI.
He wants a ultrasound and he wants an endoscopy of my stomach too.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I ain't never had one.
The one I don't like is a colonoscopy.
That's the one where they give
I've
you
had one of them.
that cherry flavored throat spray and it numbs and then down they go. Yeah.
I tell them knock me out. I don't want to. No. Wake me up later.
I can't believe the things they leave you awake for now. But like broken
Well-
leg surgery and stuff. Like I'm glad I was knocked out because if they would have had me awake for that, I'd have been like asking 100 questions and sounded like all kinds of stupid.
When they did my colonoscopy, they gave me Michael Jackson music.
Oh, that's that stuff.
Yeah.
The best thing over there, I have to go get some.
Hey, Irish collector, you gonna tell the Irish folklores on like on a stream or something?
Yeah, I was wondering if we're gonna hear some folklore.
Okay, hold on, baby. Daddy be right there. I'll be right back and give her some more meds.
All right.
Okay.
I just love her. She's adorable. That's the thing I gotta admit from watching his streams. He just, oh my god, he just loves her to bits.
When they were raising money for her Barbie Jeep for Christmas, I think it was. She was doing the obstacle stick crosses.
Oh, I guess I missed that. Meep! How the fuck are you, dude?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
changed the subject.
I thought you were walking off to give her medicine. I'm sorry.
I did. You go ahead. I said the
Okay.
word.
Well, I didn't mean to cuss in front of her. I'm sorry.
I say it all the time.
Okay. Hello. Hi, Meep. How have you been?
Oh, I didn't get into it right now. Sorry.
My butt got hurt or something.
Uh-oh. Are you going to be okay? Okay.
My butt hurt.
I know. Well, I hope your butt quits hurting really soon.
I don't think I know meeps.
Meep?
Mm-hmm.
I know what to do.
I bet you are sleepy. Well, Meep, you ought to tell them where you're from so they know why you're sleepy at this hour.
That's all, baby.
I have to pull it way up.
Oh, no. You want to be able to stand up and sleep. He got Daddy smoking. He got pressed.
Yeah, that's
Meep is a very good guitarist and singer.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I'll give you one. Hello.
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 Our youngest hello ever.
Tell him what your name is.
Rico has that.
No, tell him your nickname on here. Mini Wheat.
Mini Wheat.
She's the mini wheat.
Yeah.
That's a cereal. That's a cereal.
My list says frosted mini wheat.
Yep.
Frosted mini wheat?
I'm mini wheat. And
I'm
my
Wheat back.
sister.
She's Mini Wheat, and her sister Frosted Mini Wheat.
I caught that.
But I'm free.
You'll be 4 in a few days.
I'm free. See? That's
What is your birthday coming up in 5 days?
The 25th.
Oh,
My birthday's gonna
5
be
more days, brother.
my birthday's gonna be in January.
yeah,
It is
January 25th.
Yeah.
You got 5 more days.
1 month after Christmas.
You
Did you tell Mom and Dad what you wanted for your birthday already?
can't see me.
Oh, I can't see you now. Oh, I see your head now. Oh, I see your head a little bit. Oh, now I can't see you again.
Yeah,
Now we don't see your shadow either.
Hey, Hoobie, where is Meatland?
Hello.
Meep,
Hey, Mr. Durbin.
Hey, Mr. Durbin.
Mr. Durbin.
Craig, what's up? Welcome back.
What up,
Bigfoot
Craig?
sent you.
Oh, this one where?
Right there.
What up,
Well,
Walden?
Meep, Meep, I'm gonna say you're
Bigfoot.
in.
Bigfoot.
I know
Yeah,
you're in Europe.
I see Bigfoot.
Is he Dutch? Is he Dutch?
I can't remember. That's why I wanted him to say.
And
Because that sounds familiar now.
I
When you said
think
European.
he might be Scottish.
Oh, that's another possibility.
Meep's birthday's the 25th also. That's wild. What are the odds?
hey,
Oh, way back. I love your shirt, by the way. I just noticed
Oh, I
that.
got the pajamas that matches them too. I got the pajamas that matches them.
That's awesome.
wait,
Uh,
wait. You see my head?
I see
No, we
the
can't
top
see your
of your head. Oh, I see your pretty face now.
Now you can't see me.
Nope, now I can't. I just see your
That
shoulder.
medicine must be kicking in. Thank God.
Daddy's probably happy about that.
Are you
Oh,
gonna
God,
give me some nuts? Give me some nuts.
It's 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Oh, there you go.
Good job.
You got my this right here.
Your bum cream. It's over there with Mama Pat.
Wait, we have to go over there.
We'll go get it
Well,
later.
I'm gonna have to go over there. She's adorable. That's why I was like, she is a hoot because she'll just be like, well, this is what we have to do. You know?
Now Daddy's the boss.
No.
He's the boss. Well, you remember stuff really well, and you just know what you're supposed to do. So I think you have a really good daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daddy has best.
Daddy hit it. That right.
Is daddy the best? I think my daddy's the best.
Can I see you, Daddy?
Can I see your daddy?
That's your is daddy the best test.
Where's your daddy?
Yeah.
He's at his house.
What?
Where's your daddy?
My daddy? He's asleep right now.
Yeah.
He'll
Well,
probably,
you should be.
he'll probably be up in 2
You
hours.
have to go to sleep too.
I know. I'm being bad.
Your daddy's gonna whoop you.
No. My daddy whooped me one time, and then I was good all the time after that.
Daddy's whooped you a bunch of times.
Oh, that's no good.
No.
Yes, no.
It hurts Daddy worse than it does her.
Yeah. So you got to work on daddy a little bit better then. No more whoopings.
Yeah, now they can see. Now take your best friend on that Bigfoot. Hey. Hey, Bigfoot.
Yeah.
That's all she hollers for every time I get on. Is Bigfoot on? Bigfoot on?
Who is that? Right there.
That's Craig. That's Mr. Durbin. See his picture? Yeah.
He's the one that talks like this.
Yeah. You've met him before.
Real deep voice.
He stays in Conon's stream. Conan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Conan. He stays on his stream. He plays in games with Conan.
And he's got a little boy that's just a little bit younger than you. Mini Conan.
Goggle.
Yeah.
He comes on there too.
How do you think
Yeah.
You want to drink daddy's drink? But you sick. You can't have no daddy's drink. But you can have your own drink.
I remember I was little like that. I'm like, I don't want SPRITE. Like, I want ROOTBEER. I didn't want to sway her, so that's why I was like.
Just wait till she gets spelled like that.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Coke.
See, I do better. Con, I'm going to drop you for a minute so I can let Meep up.
Listen. Hey, Hobie.
Yeah.
Listen to this. What's none you mean?
It's the real meat, by the way.
None of your business.
No, listen. What's none you mean?
Damn business.
None of your damn business.
Oh, you told us.
My brother told her that. I said,
wait.
oh my God.
Hector, I didn't mean to drop you down. I know.
Oh, you can only let sex. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not on the pay scale.
Yeah.
But I know Con was getting something to eat, so that's why we dropped him down.
When she said the 25th, I thought, oh my goodness, because that was like because I was
Isn't that wild? What are the odds?
Astronomical.
You know, and you play guitar, and the cone that's above you, aka Richard,
all right,
aka Dick the Fake, as well.
Daddy wants to talk to you.
You tell me, Minnie Wheat, what's up?
Hey, Hobie, I'm gonna jump off here, but I'm gonna be in the lobby. I'm gonna lay her down.
Okay.
Tell them night. Tell them
Night. I hope you feel
that. You should leave it on there. She's like the star of attraction.
Isn't she?
Say much love.
Much love.
What's his name?
Give her a fist bump. There you
Thank
go.
you.
There you go. Boom. There you go.
Good night, Minnie.
Good night, little one.
Blow them all kisses. There you go. Say bye.
Bye. She's adorable. Oh my God. Meep, how have you been, dude?
I'm all right, but did you know, like, I can come up against the most, like, ardent, like, aggressive people, but when little people like that, like, scare the heck out of me.
What?
They're so natural. I'm thinking, oh my God, they're gonna like notice every like the imperfection that's inside me.
Like, you have a booger, you know.
You can't get away with nothing from like kids that age because they're like so natural.
Oh yeah.
There's no filters put in yet.
Yeah.
That's what it's awesome because it's just so honest.
I give you an example. When I was that age, I had a steel box in my grandmother's house, and I put knives and forks across it. And my Uncle Jack was in the room in front of my grandma, and he said to me, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I'm building an electric fire." And don't forget, I had no points to score. I was like, whatever came out of me was like what was in my mind. There was like, as the person said, no filters.
Were you
and he said,
"Well, like a Faraday cage or something?" Oh, God.
No, I was just, I was just
saw
building
that
it.
too?
Yes.
The box was
too.
red. The box was red, and the knives and forks were laid across to represent the elements of the fire. So he said, "I don't feel any heat." Don't forget, this relates to the way children think. He said, "I don't feel any heat coming from it." And I looked at him and I said, "I haven't switched it on yet." And that was my little mini logical mind speaking the truth.
Right.
Way back in 1966.
Right. I was just remember.
Since then, I've been corrupt and polluted to like varying degrees, and well, I think we all have. But that's why when people like her come on, I'm going, "Oh my goodness, they're going to like see right through me."
Right, we're all low-key crazy. It's whatever. That just means we're creative, in other words. But yeah,
I was that way. I was the mastermind, and growing up with four 4 boys. Yeah, I would come up with the ideas, and then my cousin would run with them. I think his best one was. Go ahead.
No, King, you go on because I thought you'd finished, but you hadn't. You was
Oh,
talking
I
about
was
the
just going to
lineage.
say, in 7th grade, he was selling Warhead candies for 5 cents a piece and making a profit over the school who was selling them for 10 cents a piece. The school called his mom. He went across the road to the community college and continued to sell Warhead candies.
I have a similar story.
Well, I'm listening.
No, it was your turn.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't because I wanted to know because I was interested in that, but I was unable to comment.
Okay, so there were these pencils in the downstairs area by the cafeteria, and it was 10 cents a pencil. You know, you put your dime in, push the little thing, boom, your pencil fell out of there. Well, there were these black ones that had metallic designs in them, and they're, you know, purple, blue, red, green, whatever, what have you. And those were the ones that, like, in our class were like 2nd grade that everybody was like, or no, maybe like 5th grade. Everybody wanted them. So like, ooh, so everybody was like constantly sticking dimes in there. And it was like, your parents only give you so much money. And they're like, you got to quit doing this, you guys. So my friend, once again, Katie and I, so it was like in cahoots like that. We got the janitor to take the machine off the wall, and we picked out all of the black pencils with the metallic stuff on it, like the zodiac side. Yeah. So we had auctions in the morning before school started, like in the classroom. It like let people like outbid each other on the 10-cent pencils. You know, like sometimes we make $1 off a pencil or something. You know, and this lasted for probably a couple of weeks. And I had my little, you know, Sanrio, you know, like Hello Kitty brand pencil case thing. You know, I keep our stash in so we could make change out of it. So after that went on for a couple of weeks, I guess they called her mom and dad and my mom and dad, and they came up there. Well, I mean, Katie's dad wasn't there, but her mom and I know my mom and dad were there, and the superintendent, because they like were peeking around the corner watch because they thought it was hilarious that we were doing it, but they wanted to tell us, no, you can't do that because it's like we got a monopoly on pencils.
How did you get the jam? Sorry, go on. Anyway,
we just asked him,
and he did it.
Yeah,
he was probably a bit like me and you.
Well, the thing is,
as we are now,
the 1st grade teacher was very good friends with my mom, and in her wedding, and the janitor happened to be her brother. So it was like, hey, you've known me before I even came to school here, so will you do me a solid? Take that off the wall so we can get that.
You know, stuff it. I'm going to do it anyway because it's a great thing to do.
Yeah, like we just want the black pencils out of there. We didn't want the tie-dyed ones, you know, the swirly ones. We wanted the black ones out of there with the metallic shiny stuff on it. He didn't know what we were doing. You know, we'd like, you know, like say, hey, we got to go to the bathroom. So then, like, instead of going to the grade school bathroom, we just like go another 10 feet, go down the stairs and be like, hey, Fireball, because that was his nickname. Because I will not dox him, you know. Fireball.
No, come on, no. We want to know who the janitor was.
I forgot his name. He had red hair. Fireball.
Well, at my family,
that's another synchronicity because I, like, from the little girl who was born on the 25th, I was born with red hair.
And this one right here, that's been quiet for so long, he's the one that told me when I first got on YouTube, he's like, watch the synchronicity of the people that you make friends with. He goes, it will blow your mind.
Yeah.
And you just did it tonight with the birthday thing. Or today, I should say.
My biggest fear was that
Vintage Soul.
Vintage Soul?
Yeah, I think it's her brother passed away on my birthday.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, dang.
So last year I told her, I said, I'm celebrating his life and my life together.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry to hear that. But
And then we just had that with Amy and the Uber girl and John. She passed away on his birthday in December.
I don't know whether you people are coming in the same direction as me, but I'm a great believer in the Bible, and I believe strongly in the resurrection.
I mean, some of us do, some of us don't, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, the ones that do, the ones that don't, then that's the way it is.
It's to each their own. But I was raised in the church. I haven't been in a long time, but I still talk to the higher power.
Me too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not an advocate of the church. I don't believe in it.
Well,
it's just not structured right.
Did you see that
for me?
Thumbnail?
Hey, Decone, will you turn your mic up a little bit?
How's mine?
Oh, I thought that was Decone saying something. I'm sorry.
No, it's me. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I went through 12 years of theology, philosophy.
Is that better, Hoover?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds better.
Yeah, because I thought I heard you say, "Oh," she's like.
Oh, no, I said.
Yeah,
Did you see my thumbnail of that New Zealand 10 cent that I was on there?
My view is 12 years of that is enough to destroy a person's faith, because it shouldn't even be taught. It should be, people interpret something from a passage
Yeah,
of
but
scripture.
a lot of people's interpretations have created the most divisive. That's not divisive. That's not the right word I want to use. It's the most splitting.
Destructive. You mean?
Religion is division.
Yeah. It's not inclusive.
Yeah, like Decone's definitely had. He's been on both sides of it.
Yeah, well, I was almost a priest when I was in my.
Yeah, I was being groomed to be a Baptist pastor, and then I went atheist for about 20 years. But now I'm back.
And that's what I don't adhere to any of these
and then now you're kind of finding faith again, I think.
Well, no, I'm very faithful. I knew that I was the whole time. I was just pissed off.
That's possible. That's a very possibility. Yeah.
Yeah, put it this way, I can look at the human DNA and the double helix and the RNA just on its own, and come up with a basis for intelligent design. But I mean, this is going to get way out of hand in a minute. So I'm gonna.
Hey, we don't always just talk coins. So.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I'll put it this way: I would actually ask, back when I was going to church, I would ask fellow Christians, is God man or woman? And they go, man. I'm like, explain female. Granted, based off the scripture, Eve was created out of our rib, and they got an extra. We have one less. But still, how do you go from the male physique to a female physique and two different creations? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think God. Do you know when you speak about masculine or feminine within the English language, then I think when God's described it as a he, and I don't think it's actually really the original Hebrew writer. I don't think it's referring to him as being male. I think it's referring to the Hebrew language in the way that would present him as being powerful.
Yeah.
Not that the male is more powerful than the female, but. And that was it, really.
Yeah, the original text is always going to be misinterpreted from whatever it be translated to.
Yeah.
It's all in what you read.
Even the modern day differences in the King James or whatever Bible you follow, there's always interpretation of the words that are different, even in the same passages, and so. It's always up to interpretation.
It's also up to the individual, because you have to know something about the person who's doing the translating and what are their prejudice and what's their bias, etc., etc. And you have to ascertain they're completely. I'd put it this way: I'd rather trust an atheist in translating the Bible than a theologian, because they got no axe to grind. They're just translate. Yeah, and a linguist. They're just translating it for the language itself, and not to like promote something.
Well, even the languages of the old, like I looked into. I took linguistics in college, 2 years of it, and I remember even translating words from a combination of languages like Gaelic and, let's say, English during those periods of time where they were working in the same, not working, I should say that, where one was living and one came into the area. Languages were mixed up and sometimes changed the language, the meaning of the word too. So that's interpretation.
Yeah, and I haven't got all the answers myself. What I do know is you've got to go into archaeology and history, but at the same time you've got to find a historian who has the same like level of being unbiased or unprejudiced in what they're doing, and that's a very difficult thing to do. So you have to find all the right norms among all the different classifications of people who do what they do, and then hope you've got an accurate rendering. If that makes any sense.
Even the standards and norms of a culture that's been not influenced by other cultures, there's different biases even in its own culture and its own language too.
I don't understand what you mean by that. Different biases.
I put that in the chat. Just like you should be good to people
like,
regardless of a bias, and
there's a bias in any, even if a culture is not influenced by another.
Did you say different biases? I thought you said different biases. That's why I'm trying to understand what you were saying.
Well, yeah, because you see, speaking 3 languages myself, I can understand just the intonation of a word used to either level a person to their ability or lack of ability, or even their standards among themselves socially. I've heard of other places where, here in the United States, we have certain norms for women and men. You go to, let's say, Aboriginal people in some parts of the world, the women are more empowered, and they have different biases because of what they were taught socially. So sometimes you can interpret a lot of them, but for us, it would be a bias.
Yeah, because I can say what, or I can say what. Do you know what I mean? It's like 2 completely different inflections.
It's the delivery and the tone and
yeah.
And so you have to. So we're looking at a writing that, because I'm no like literary expert. In fact, I'm dyslexic. I don't even understand the English language properly, but I do understand people and expressions and sentiments and emotions and anger and rage and passion.
And I think through your music, you've been able to express that very well.
I did, Hoover. Oh, by the way, I'm from the UK. I was born in Liverpool.
There, finally, you said it.
I thought he sounded like John Lennon. That is.
I know. I was too busy being silly before, because
I know. And I was like, if you're gonna say Meatland, I'll leave it at Meatland.
Yeah. Hey, Hoovy, guess what?
I was like, you're so Beatles sounding to say it. I'm failing it.
The other day, I was on Cajun's channel. Oh, he was on a panel, and he was asked me to come up, and it took a little while to get up there on the panel. But once I got on there, somehow my voice didn't match my age, and also my voice is neutral. I still haven't understood what that word neutral means.
Because you don't. Okay, like.
I mean, they can't find a better word.
The Cone can attest to this. Like when Alex was trying to provoke you during that discussion, you still kept an even tone.
Oh.
Like you didn't let him get your goat, and you didn't start like, hey, like getting louder or more aggressive with what you were saying. You just stayed steady, and that's what's that's more effective than just somebody getting louder.
It is, isn't it? It
In
is.
my
It is, Hoover. It is. It is.
because it says a
That
lot
like
to
phases. That
somebody's demeanor.
phases.
Because it's like you're not rattling me. I'm still
Yeah,
right here.
that monotone, as long as it's genuine, phases like
And
disingenuous people out.
yeah. And I mean, Hector could be in a great mood, or be super excited, or it could be something that's irritating him. But it's in the words that he says. It's not in
I lost
the
Hacker.
tone of
Did I
his
lose
voice.
everyone else, or was it
So
just
you
me?
have to listen to know what
Well,
to
there's
respond,
a
how
saying.
to respond to it, and it's awesome because it's just like,
Oh,
motherfucker,
you
listen to
should have
that.
heard. You should have heard me,
Señor,
Tupac, and Ike's girl. We started talking about politics, and I won't get into the deep subject of either one of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
But
I kick my chair back and I go to
but
sleep.
I can't hear anyone.
Tupac started using bad
Hoover, if you
language.
can hear me, I'm going to leave. If you could post the link again, I'll come back.
Oh, no problem. I'll send it to you on Facebook.
And
Maybe.
for some reason, Ike's girl got into with Pammy Jones, I think's her last name, her channel name. Oh my goodness, I thought I said something wrong, but it wasn't me. I was talking to Ike's and Tupac was using some bad language. My wife heard it, and I told him, "Hey, Tupac, can you
Tone
my
it down a
granddaughter's
bit.
here, and it's oh yeah, my daughter's here too." So we kind of nailed on that, but it just seemed like I was frustrating the heck out of him because I didn't seem to, like you said, rattle myself, to the point where
Right, you just you're like,
yeah.
I'm saying exactly what I mean. I don't have to get loud or.
Well, it's because I learned that from retail. Because if you start raising your voice, the angry customer's gonna get angry, and then if you arrest somebody with a bad attitude, you're gonna have a fight on. And I used to get into some really hairy ones.
Yeah, well,
Where I
that's
had to
like
put the
that night
guy.
with Alex. You were really pissing him off.
Alex?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
On the Cones channel, and then you told me to tell him hi, and he said, "Oh, really?" He got defensive about it, and then I just said, "Yeah." I was like, "You guys had a really good discussion, a good debate." I was like, "It was interesting." And
I can't hold grudges against
he
people
was just
unless.
ready for the defensive,
Oh, I know.
and I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
"That's
remember.
not what it was, Alex. Not at all." And it's like he couldn't wrap his head around it. But
There was one time I got into it with a customer, and he really got me upset. He tried to hurt one of my closing ladies, and he went after her, put his hands on her, and I saw him do it, and I grabbed him by the throat, and I picked him up and threw him over the counter, the grocery counter.
Good for you.
Dang! I said, the man's back. The lady who was working with me, she held me back so I wouldn't kill him. I mean, that just, I don't know what set me off, but.
What set you off is he shouldn't have done that, and that was a disgustingly horrible thing to do. And I can understand you being so indignant with the rage that come inside you, because that's like a violation of a woman's personal rights.
Well, it wasn't defined because it wasn't defined as because she was a woman. She was my coworker and my friend, and I'm right-handed, but I grabbed him by my left hand and literally lift him off his feet and over the counter. And I've never. I mean, I play a lot of sports, and I love to hit people bigger than me, but believe me, that day, I don't know what. I mean, even now I can feel it. The energy of it.
Yeah. All right. Let me give this an application to the opposite gender, which is male. Because in this case, we were talking about a woman that's got a woman's
Ian, how's it going?
Personal rights. But I had somebody on my channel. I'm not going to mention their name because they're not a bad person. They're just very messed up. And when I did a live, and they spent 2 hours telling me to shut up. And the only reason why I let them get away with it because I knew they were psychologically challenged. So I just put up with it. But the minute they turned on one of my guests who had how can I describe it? A puppet that he animated and brought to life, he attacked that person as if to say, as if to imply that he is some kind of a sicko. That's when I tore into that person because I'm thinking, how dare you try to demoralize a person?
I think I know who person number 2 is, don't I?
Unless you
maybe
I don't know who, but unless she was on my live that night.
No, I wasn't on your live, but I was thinking the person. I really wasn't thinking puppet. I was thinking something close to that. So
yeah.
Okay.
I'm deliberately
Okay.
not using names because it's like
I know.
It's not the people. It's not the people I'm talking to or the nice people in chat. It's any potential lurkers in the background who like to just create a controversy out of stuff.
Yeah.
I like how you put emphasis on a different syllable.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The bottom line is whether it's male or females. I can't stand injustice. I don't like bullies.
Oh, for me, it's anybody that is in a position of, like the one time I was, there was a good friend of mine that I worked in a grocery store, and he was a Jehovah's Witness, and we used to talk about Catholicism and Jehovah's Witness, Kingdom Hall and all that kind of stuff. And one day, my boss, my store manager, came in and overheard our conversation, and the truck driver, who was a born-again Christian, led by my store manager, cornered my friend, telling him that he was condemned to the fires of hell and this and that. And
See,
I was only
that's
like
not
20.
nice to say to people.
Oh, I know. I was only
I mean,
19 or 20 years
know.
old.
But it's like,
And
why would
I
you
just,
that
I
day
don't know.
go?
I was very quiet,
I'm going to
very.
say that to somebody. Why?
Yeah,
I mean, what does that?
Well, they have your right.
What does it fix?
And the thing is, I went off on both of them. I don't know what I said. It was almost like a blank, but I was timid, very quiet, not aggressive. It was outside of, it was my new job. I just started early, and it just, something set me off, and ever since that day until the store closed, they never said a word to me afterwards, and they didn't talk to them about religion, and they didn't, and I can't remember what I said, but my coworkers heard me, and they said, I don't know what came over you, but you were just a different person.
Yeah,
Even
the
into this
bottom
day.
line is,
I'm sorry.
bottom line is, regardless of what side of the denomination fence you're on, there's both sides, and both sides can get like heated with passion about what they believe in, whether it's Jehovah's Witnesses, whether it's the Seventh Day Adventists, whether it's the Methodists, whether it's the born again Christians, etc. They've all got their own like passionate from their heart conviction, and that's when things are going to get heated. I'm surrounded by Jehovah's Witnesses, by the way. There's more JWs. That's what we call them in my area.
All the Jehovah's Witness kids I know are bad.
Per square mile, there's like 10 of them in my street.
They are naughty.
Hey, Meeps, I answer the door on Saturdays and Sundays when people come to my door, and my wife says, "Oh no, not again," and I'll be there for 2 hours with the person, either they're Baptist or whatever denomination they are, and I even have stickers that says Catholic Radio and it says, no solicitation and all that, and it doesn't work. But what does work is when I stand there for 2 hours and they don't come back.
Oh no, they're not. They're not. Like
they're not leaving me any
they are going the route like they were supposed to. That's kind of surprising because there's a little percentage that are like, we're gonna go drive around the freaking oil fields and go get high.
A few of them that came to my door are my neighbors.
Yeah, my angle is that whoever comes knocking at your door, whether they're selling you like Amway, I don't know whether that name still rings a bell in America, which is like household products. Or whether they're selling you religion or politics, whatever. Unless you know what they're talking about already. If you know what they're going to be saying and you don't agree with it, then just say, I don't want to discuss this because I've already heard it. If you do know what they're going to be talking about and you're interested in whatever angle it is, then keep talking to them.
It's like my youngest uncle's wife, well, ex-wife now. You know, whoever would come knocking to the door with whatever pamphlets they had, she would invite him in for dinner. And my Uncle Stanley's like, oh, great, here we go. You know, he's like, you're basically giving the invitation to come back again because she cooks awesome. It's like,
Yeah, apparently the Mormons are very good if you want your house redecorated.
I mean, like,
you back
really
garden,
not
the lawn
church-going
mowed.
people. But you know, it was like, hey, that's the house that they you know, you're gonna go eat dinner. Go hit them up. It's like you're sending mixed signals, lady. I think was kind of hurt Mo. I digress. Anyway.
I know.
It's amusing.
The thing is, I'm a Hoover because you've heard my music. I'm like interested in what everyone has to say. So I'm thinking, all right, well, inspire me then.
I know. I was so hoping the Cone would stay up here because he loves Nirvana and he's done a little bit of.
He's got a wide variety.
Yeah, White Stripes.
Who's that? Who are you talking about?
The Cone. He was up here earlier and he dropped out. I wish he wouldn't have dropped out because he plays
What,
the
you're about
guitar.
the Count
And
as
I
in
know you do too.
Dracula?
And I was, huh?
When you said the Count, you mean Dracula?
No, the Cone.
Oh, I mean the Count. I was thinking, oh my goodness, is he
No,
from Transylvania or something?
No. Wouldn't that be fun?
All right, it's official because I'm going to be 59 on the 25th. And my hearing is finally going.
Well, I talk funny to you, I'm sure.
Oh my goodness, he's a youngster.
What? How old are you people?
42.
I'm 23.
I'll be 42.
How can I be a
Can I
youngster
say my
then?
age?
I bet you can't guess Hector's.
Go on, I want to know.
What do you think of my age is, Meeps?
36.
65.
Wow, that proves something. What I was going to say, because according to how we are inside, we either sound or don't sound young.
Yeah, all of us, when Hector first came around, were like, "Oh, you're younger than us," and he's like,
Soy
"No,
viejo, pero
actually."
fuerte.
People grow old, and their voice grows old because they allow themselves to become old.
Hey, when I was 6, I sounded like this. So.
Oh my God.
almost, Uber, almost.
I did. I would answer the phone. You know, so they would talk to me like I was an adult because my voice is so deep. Julie, hello. How are you doing? I haven't ever seen you coming to one of my chats. It's awesome. It's good to see you,
Hoover's
lady.
still got magical eyes. I can see that. They're like so wide. It's like
I can't help it.
Slow.
They're like a full moon.
You know, I didn't feel.
My brain is like a full moon.
Hey, Hoovy, I didn't feel
Wide
old
open.
until I signed for Medicare.
I think I told you my mom wouldn't take her senior discount for coffee at McDonald's. She's like, no, not yet.
I don't know a lot about Medicare apart from the fact that Obama seems to like it. That's all I know.
When you turn 65, you are mandatorily told that you will get a medical insurance that is a national insurance.
I knew it was something like equivalent to our NHS in the UK.
As a matter of fact, I just saw a documentary on that on PBS.
I can't watch some PBS documentary. I can, but I'll get sucked into them so bad. It'd be like,
hey, Meeps, I do have a connection to England. My uncle served in the army in World War II in England for 2 years.
Sorry, I was reading text. Can you say that again, please? I apologize.
There's no.
I didn't mean to. I promise you, I wasn't
No,
playing
it's
you.
I can't see what you're doing, so it's okay. It's all right.
I love it. Honesty.
Like I said, I have a connection to England through my uncle, who served 2 years during World War II, 1943 to 45, in London somewhere, and I'm trying to find out the hospital he worked at.
What's the connection though with that? I don't understand.
Well, when we have in our folklore, that people live and they talk about their experiences, you kind of live with them a little bit. My uncle
Like an
was serving-
affiliation kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just like my grandfather. He used to talk
Yeah.
about the Spanish flu, and when he was 12 years old.
That's interesting.
Something like
should
that.
Mention that, yeah. Because I met an old lady. Go back in time about 35 years when I was a young man. And I'm not going to get too deep into this because it might get Hoover in trouble if the conversation continues towards the local pandemic. But she lived through the Spanish flu in the UK, in Plymouth, where I'm living now. I come from Liverpool, but I've been living in Plymouth since 1985, which is southwest England. And she said people were dropping dead on the streets like flies. And I haven't seen that happen since this whole thing started. But as I say, I don't want to go into that because this kind of talk, if you go into depth, it's going to get people like shut down.
No, actually, where? I mean, unless it's just like a blanketed YouTube thing. I mean, we have more freedom to talk about it and are supposedly allowed to talk about it.
Well, England doesn't
this is
have
the World Wide
First
Web.
Amendment, but they still do.
YouTube, it's not connected to any country in the world. It's
Right.
like all over the bloody. Yeah.
That's like, there was one of my friends I told, I was like, I wish I thought I was that important that they're going to zero in on my little channel.
Yeah, put
You
it
were
this way,
talking
I
about
know, whether it's YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, etc., all the mainstream platforms, there's been 750,000 people closed down for going too deep into that narrative.
Yeah.
And you would probably be all right, but if it was like a regular theme,
yeah.
Also depends on the amount of viewers that you've got.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not out there testing it every day. I'm not on other platforms, and
yeah,
I've been sucked in sometimes to the platforms. And I should.
Well, that D Live that I was trying out, that thing is going to be history soon, from what I heard.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't look into it.
What deal? What deal?
D Live TV. It basically.
Oh right, yeah. I know.
Yeah, you stream and you earn BitTorrent while you're streaming, and then people can donate it to you, and then you can give it out of your chest as lemons. And
it's because Amazon own a lot of the servers that run these companies.
And I thought that was fun. You didn't have to get 1,000 subscribers. You didn't have to have any. It was you from the jump. People could donate you whatever amount of crypto they wanted to from that, and it was this is too good to be true. So yeah, I was I wish I would have took advantage of it for the year that I knew about it, because apparently
I never heard of D Live.
It's getting ready to be over with. Well,
I looked into the D Live, but I wanted to use it, but apparently you've got to use a camera as well. I might be wrong.
Oh yeah, that's what basically. Yeah. Unless you put up the backgrounds, there's some people that just constantly have the crypto markets running, and that's all they do.
Oh yeah,
and,
yeah.
There's a lot of people majority of them that don't show their faces. They either do crypto or the political stuff. Yeah. Or there was one guy I know that did, coin roll hunts that was on there. He showed his face, and some people that, they'd play music and stuff and just have chit chats or have game nights or something. But other than that, everybody was very hidden, very secretive about their, identity.
Yeah,
And
and
it's just
I
like,
don't mind showing my face, but at the
yeah,
same
and
time,
like the
I'm
gamers, oh my God, they were the best. They were hilarious. Because they
yeah.
get into shit. They just be like, I don't care.
Hoover, do you know what it is with me? Do you know? Do you know if I meet someone on the street? They've got to like censor the amount of expression they have towards me as respects scrutinization when they're talking to me because they know I'm looking directly back at them. But when I'm on camera live, I feel like I'm in a zoo, and like every possible inflection within my facial features is being like scrutinized. And I don't mean by you and like people on the panel. I wonder about like certain hostile forces in the background, and I just
Oh
just
my
feel
gosh.
uncomfortable. But who's appeared that hasn't been here for a long time?
Look who we got, you guys.
Oh,
Wild Bill is in here. Oh my God. Hi.
Hi, Wild Bill.
Bill, it's been a
Yeah,
long time. Miss you.
no doubt.
Hello,
Bill,
Hector.
did you
Meet
hear
old
that news
friend.
that D Live is going, get your lemons out?
Me and my brother from another mother.
Lemons are good for you.
Well, okay, that's what they call the crypto over there with lemons. So if they're going to go belly up and disappear, I want my friend to get their crypto out of there.
I'm a dinosaur. I don't even know all these like euphemisms that you're using, or what even
No,
if that's the right
crypto
word.
coins. No, this man
Bitcoin.
is my senior. I won't say for how many years, but he's the one that introduced me to D Live, and
I've
I
learned
kind of
to know
liked
that
it.
Bitcoin is outside the. Sorry.
Hello,
Kind of
Mr.
liked
Bill.
it, but then
Hello, Bill.
Con knows. Oh, sorry, Con was saying hi.
I
Con's
didn't.
back.
I've learned enough to know that
A
the
fin back.
Bitcoin is outside the Federal Reserve System,
He's so
which
quiet.
is like the world like reserve currency, the dollar basically.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
that's
know
the guy.
how they did that because I'm rubbish at maths and finances, so I don't understand it all.
I don't know. It's the crypto's. It's fun to dabble in. I mean, I wouldn't put a lot in it, but it's you know
Well, I
See,
keep
I got
hearing
joy.
it everywhere, and obviously, if I keep hearing it everywhere on all different platforms, then it's got to have some like serious recognition.
it's kind of scary because it's either like, okay, the power goes out and you can't see these numbers on a screen, so that's ass out, or and then you have silver, and silver is an in hand commodity, so it's kind of smart to do both.
I would just
'Cause-
buy as much physical properties that I could, whether it's bricks and mortar.
right, that's why
Because
it's like you
everything's
kind of
relative. Yeah.
you need to do both, just so like your butt's covered either way.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm thinking about buying some property because this year I'm just figuring out my taxes. Without an inheritance, I'm going to be paying some buku taxes this year.
Yeah, taxes are not a good subject right now.
Oh,
Sorry.
they're never a good subject for Chris.
Craig, wait a minute. That's exactly right. There's never a good time to talk about taxes.
Oh my! I've already paid enough to support a family for a year in income taxes.
I know the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds are into something called fractional reserve banking, and they like to build like economies up and then like completely blow them up, and then as far as the stocks and shares are concerned, and then fractional reserve banking, and then like literally buy them up for pennies on the dollar, and then like build them back up again afterwards.
That's the name
That
of the
come
game.
from that come from G. Edward Griffin, the creature from Jekyll Island. Again, I don't claim to be an expert in.
Oh no. My silence wasn't. I was looking at my YouTube, but no, it's
Yeah,
kind
I
of like
understand
what's scary with crypto is like, is it really going to be here tomorrow, or is it not, or is that like the wave of the future, how everything's going to be, or is it going to be, shit hits the fan and you better have a bunch of silver so you can like barter for things? Like, who knows? I mean, it's
just buy little gold bars and keep them under
exactly.
the floor or something.
It's like you better just do both.
One thing that bothers me about crypto is that it's 100% electronic.
So reserve banking, and the fractional one you're talking about, is a system which only fraction of the bank's deposits are backed by actual cash.
Well, as I said, I understand the framework, but I don't understand the dynamics. I'm going back to something I learned like 25 years ago from G. Edward Griffin. But apparently, it's called fractional reserve banking. And the way, like the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, they're like two of the biggest banking industries on the planet.
Mm-hmm. So it's
a fiat currency that they literally invent money out of nothing and then lend people that money and then charge them interest on something that doesn't exist. That's all I know. And then they implode economies and collect the damage afterwards. In other words, they bought property by sleight of hand out of money.
Like something I said when I was younger. I was like, if you have a check, say you go to work, you get your check on Thursday, Friday, or whatever, it goes into the bank, and you didn't physically ever hold that check in your hand and take it to the bank and cash it and just go, okay, don't put it in my bank account. It's just numbers. And that's basically what crypto is. It's just numbers. All of it is just numbers.
Yeah. I kind of figured that, but I don't understand the dynamics because I'm not able to comprehend.
And I mean, it's in the toilet right now. Like it's a buyer's market. I mean, like the shit that I bought, which I'm not calling it shit, but I bought back in May, beginning of June, like somewhere around there. Like in October, I was like, whoo, like I had almost doubled my money. And some stuff I quadrupled my money on. And I didn't know the ins and outs of it, and I didn't cash stuff in. I just thought, it's like stock. You just let it ride for years, and then you go look at it later. And it's like, when I say in the toilet, it means like I'm like up $3 probably. But it's just like, you just kind of, okay, you sit here, ride it out, and don't panic and don't get rid of it because you're gonna be so sorry that you did, because then it's gonna go, And there's some stuff that's just going like, I don't even mean like a little bit. It's like, oh God, what was it?
It's just like anything else.
Yeah, I was looking at something the other day.
And you have to take the long-term route, not the short.
Like there's this one I got into called Rarible, and this crap went like in a couple days time, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, I'd already like invested in it once and lost like a little bit of money, and I was like, I'm gonna get out. And Con can attest to this. Scott's lucky ass got into it at the right time and got out and made $100. And by the time I started to quit fumble fucking with my phone, I got in it and lost like $50.
Fucking bullshit.
Con can tell you. Scott be like, oh, I'm playing this blackjack game on my phone. I just won $600. Like, get the fuck out of my room.
Motherfucker needs a foot rub or something. I got him. He's saying,
I
you get some of that luck off of him.
Right.
I've just noticed what Julie said. Julie
Gilpin
wasn't paying attention. Me, is it? Question mark. We have a friend in common, and I have heard of you actually.
Yeah.
But I don't know who the friend in common is.
Okay.
Julie, who is it? Because I want to know
Is
who
it
our,
the prepper guy?
I want to know I want to
From
know who our
Alaska?
I want to know who our virtual friend is.
The prepper guy from Alaska, I think.
I don't know.
I don't know if you're subscribed to him, so that's why I was asking.
Because that doesn't mean anything to me. Because the prepper guy from Alaska could be how many people are in Alaska?
I said the prepper guy.
About
There's a
37.
lot of guys and there's a lot of guys and a lot of people in Alaska.
Oh, that's the YouTube name, the prepper guy.
There's like 97 people in Alaska.
We don't agree.
Maybe in one hut.
95.
I believe that for a minute then, because I'm Asperger's, by the way.
She says Kendra.
But I trained my little meaty brain to actually not take things so literally, but in time.
Okay.
Oh wow, because I don't know Kendra, so that's cool. I know Meat from Tanya.
I probably know Kendra, but the problem is I'm like names or labels. And
I know Julie from Kyle, and Kyle knows Tanya.
The problem is we were never meant to know so many people, and it's like, you know, from like where I'm speaking to you, and then wherever I was speaking to Julie, and then the connection that offshoots off that, and then like if you consider like.
Well, I
millions
like
of channels.
Music. I like Coins drinking and music, and I love kicking it with the smokers. So
what I'm trying to say is I love everybody, but I can't keep up with everyone because
well, I know I don't see you guys over at the Picker channels, so.
I know, but in between that, I'm trying to take in the whole geopolitical spectrum, and like I'm spending 14 hours a day, like soaking up everything what's going on in the real world.
Right.
Whether it's the Davos group or like the Council on Foreign Relations or the all around groups. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going insane.
It's all right. It's all right. Wait, then do I know you from the Filipino community too?
No, and then I have to write some songs in between that as well, which makes it even more difficult when I record them and engineer them and mix them, which can take me 3 months or a time.
See, we're all over the place all the time, so you never know. And because, like, people I know from the Filipino community, they know people from like the RC truck community, which leads into the Small Engine Nation, which there's Craig. It's right here. And then the musical stuff, I know Tanya, which is how I know you, and how I know Kyle. And then Kyle went over to Lone Star, and Lone Star is where I met Julie, and Lone Star knows Craig again. Craig's everywhere. Oh my God. It's like, I'm like, oh, Craig and Kathy. I'm like, I can't go anywhere. People don't know Craig and Kathy.
Hoover, do you know what worries me? I can go on a channel where I don't know anyone, and they say, it's Meep! And I'm thinking, I start getting really paranoid, thinking, how do these people know me? And I really don't know. I'm like thinking, oh my goodness, I'm losing my mind here.
Yeah, like there's sometimes people I have to stop and think, okay, like what line if they're like, oh, you know, I don't go somewhere for a month, and then I'll be like, hey, I know you because of this person and that person, and they're like, oh, okay, you know.
My problem is I'm just too loud sometimes. But I'm also very caring and like compassionate towards people. But
well, I think you're in the right place. You're fine. You're fine.
We've heard some loud people here on our channel.
I know, but they're like sounding brass on they're like they're loud, but I'm not about maybe not the ones you're talking about because I realize I might be going down the wrong direction again here.
No, I know what you're talking about. No, we don't just flat out scream at each other.
But we've been a part of one or two before there, Hoovy.
Yeah. Meep and I have been places where we take the abuse with stride. We're just like, yeah, okay.
You know, abuse, I usually avoid it.
Oh no, it's straight up abuse.
That's it, because I can't remember what it's official. I've got dementia. I'm actually losing my memory. Like,
Well, that's good because you don't need to remember it. And you're just like Hoover.
Oh, Julie's on about. I was on Auntie's channel before I got here, but I got bored of it.
Me just like, whatever, hit me up on Facebook. I'm like, oh, okay. And he'd be like, email me. And I'm like, I did.
Hey, Hoovy, I
Auntie
got a
made me
question
go
for
out and
you.
buy a cat. Go on, sorry, go on. I'll calm down. I'll calm down.
I have a question for you, Hoovy.
Yes.
Have you ever subscribed to a channel that they talked about, let's say, RVing, you know, something that my wife were thinking about doing cross country, what kind of, RV to get. And I listened to his channel for a while, and he sounded like he was knowledgeable, and met some other people on the channel, and he introduced them and on his channel, and they talk about it. And then one time late at night, the same channel, the same guy, the same format, but they started talking more into politics, and it was getting close to anarchy, mustering up, civil unrest. And I'm going, geez, I need to get out of here. And I left, and he followed me to my channel. So I banned him and I blocked him from my channel because that's too much hate. I didn't feel like dealing with it.
Awkward.
Yeah. Have you had that experience yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm not that naive then.
No, it happened in my own house.
No.
Shut up, Con.
You know about this?
Well, my end of the
Another Huckleberry moment?
Yes, Craig knows too.
This is how fraudulent YouTube is, because there was one time when I was at my all-time low, and I tried to ban myself, and apparently I didn't have the authority to ban myself.
Nice.
That's what they told me when I tried to do it.
Yeah, I can't get away from me.
I was going to say, take me away. That's funny.
What did you want to do? Just observe and report?
Well, I ended up, that was on my previous channel, I ended up like closing the whole channel down. Oh, fuck, sorry. F this.
That's hilarious.
And then I had to come back and find all my own subscribers and said, I'm sorry, I'm back now. I went a bit mad for a while. That was like a channel that was 5 years old. I did like one night.
That's what I never heard. That's like total opposite of one night. I left my channel running and went to another town and left my stream going, but I popped up on my phone and then somebody said, man, look, Hoover doesn't even have herself modded. And I was like, oh. I kept power sliding into this room. I was like, click, click. Okay, now I am.
Well, I woke up the next morning and I thought, did I or didn't I? And I went to click on my channel and I wasn't there anymore. Oh my God, I did it! I confess, I was wasted at the
That's
time. I was absolutely
hilarious.
paralytic.
Nice.
Years ago, my grandparents told me there was nothing that ever good that happened after midnight. And I've always believed that.
Nothing happened after what? Sorry.
I'm a good thing to happen after midnight.
Oh, midnight.
My dad used to say 10 p.m. I'm like, shut up. All the good stuff happens after
All the
10
fun
p.m.
stuff happens after 2 a.m.
10 p.m. He was like,
I
you
wrote a
need to be
song
home
called
at
It's
10.
Almost 8 a.m. once, but that's as far. It's almost 8 a.m. Almost 8 a.m. I'm half asleep again. The show goes on and on and on and on and on.
Fuck yes.
It's almost 8 a.m. I'm half asleep again. The show it goes on and on and on outside. I'm sitting here with my eyes on the sun. And the way I feel, with harmonies in the background, and the way I feel, I'm like a load of gum.
I want Muse's channel link, so the next time somebody asks me to sing, I'm going to send them to him.
Shall I sing a song? Shall I sing a
Yes,
song?
please. I've been waiting on you to offer it. I was like hoping earlier when DeCone was in here. I was like, well, you guys haven't had time to like mesh together. But
I only sing when I like the people I'm hanging around with. If that makes sense.
He's not gonna sing, is he?
Well,
I am, and I'm definitely going to sing. Well, I'm going to try my best to sing a song.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna
Nate, can you say something in the chat and then I can grab your link and put it in there? Oh crap! I gotta make Julia mod. How dare I?
All right, I'll type something. Hang on.
Can't believe I waited that long.
It'll be like
No pressure. I was over here making Julia mod because I was like, I can't believe I let her sit in that long.
Julie, for the next 30 seconds, you can time me out if you want to, but I was on the channel before and she was trying to make me a mod, but the lady was so drunk, she actually managed to time me out. So I copied the link and then went direct to a channel and I said, you noodle. I said, you time me out. And she like clocked it. But I need to take these headphones off in order to walk across the room and grab my guitar.
Do what you gotta do. I'm grabbing your link for your channel and I'm putting it in the chat, and that way you got some new peeps. And
I just want to know if Meeps knows your favorite UK podcaster that you watch daily, Hoovy.
Did I watch daily?
And, the actor from the UK that does all these
Oh, I knew it until you said that.
My favorite UK trend, but I haven't been there for quite a while, is God the Good One. And
all I can think of is My Beans and Mash. Now that you said that,
Who's that?
Get him to the Greek, the fuzzy wall. Oh, I'm totally.
I've got to take my headphones off now to get my guitar.
Okay.
If you hear they're off now. If you hear a crash in the background, I've tripped over something.
Well, don't really.
We'll call 911 for you.
Hey, with the voice that Craig has, he must have a good baritone voice.
Craig will slip up once in a while and sing like a line of something, and I'm like, oh, I wish we were live and I could get a sound clip off of it. And it's usually a private.
I made
talk.
it back successfully.
Thank goodness. What is that guy's name?
Meep. I'm called Meep.
No, the guy that Craig to your left was talking about.
I don't know.
The funny guy, the dark black curly hair. Crap.
Should I sing this thing now?
Yes, I'll shut up. I'm gonna find it.
Do you know, I still get nervous before I do any performance in case I make a mistake.
Russell Brand. There you go. I feel better. Okay, I'll shut up for real now.
Let me turn the volume down a bit because when I sing, I tend to be a bit louder than.
Hell yeah, you do, Jules. And I remember to say Joel.
Fuck up on purpose first. That way you ain't gonna worry about it.
Right, am I still?
There you go.
I've turned the volume down. Is this still loud enough? You might have to turn her up a bit.
There you go.
Is that loud
on
enough?
purpose at the beginning, and then we lower the expectation, and you just rock it after that.
All right, so let me turn my volume up so I can hear myself in my headphones.
Fine,
Sometimes when I'm alone, I think of heaven. I close my eyes and I drift far away. There is a time and place where I can be at peace. When this master race is truly fast, asleep. Inside I hide from the tears of this world. Light moves so gently, caressing our ears. I have a master plan that I can understand. You know I recommend that you place it in, thank you King Metal, your hand. When we were children, we'd walk in the meadow. Sorry, I'll start again. When we were children, we'd walk in the meadow.
Okay, I feel that.
Innocence always, the dreams of a child. There came another time when you left those days behind, and you became so blind, and then you lost your mind. What the heck was that in my headphones then?
I was just having a little fun.
Alright. Innocence always repels wicked people. Past tracing ways are the days of a fool. It's hard to understand how one can be at peace. But this master race is really still asleep. Words are the essence of feelings inside. Autumn's child haven, those feelings ran wild. It's hard to understand how one can be so cold. You better hurry now, because we're all just getting old. We need that master plan to help us understand. And don't you scurry now, or you'll sink in the sand. One day we'll see humanity running so free. That's you and me. Why don't you realize those people you despise? Why can't you hear their cries? Hear their cries, hear their cries, hear their cries, hear their cries, hear their cries.
That was awesome, Nate.
Today There you go. Sorry for the few mistakes I made. In it,
Hey, Beeps.
No, you did awesome.
Thank you so
Beeps.
much.
but I've kept forgetting me
That-
words. Yes, yes. Somebody
Is
speaking.
that
to
not
me,
beautiful?
Yeah, Meeps, could you do me a favor and rip out a couple lines from Aqualung?
From what?
Aqualung, Jethro Tull.
Aqualung.
I can't because do you know when people ask me to do other things? It's like inviting Mick Jagger to a party and asking him to sing a Beatles song. I've spent my whole life working on what I do, and I apologize. I apologize for that.
I'm picking on you.
I must tinkle. I'll be back.
Yeah, that waterfall made me go a little while ago.
Dude, that was perfect.
You can't always take me serious.
I do. I take everyone serious, but it's the way I'm wired.
I have a lot of fun. You can't take me serious.
All right. Don't forget what I've just done as well. So I'm still like reeling from that.
Oh, very good performance. Next time somebody asks me to sing, I'm going to send them to your channel.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm still trying to catch my breath. I am.
You did an excellent job, mate. Thank you. It was well worth it.
Thank you.
So she's Russell Brand. Do you know him, Meeps?
What's the name again?
Russell Brand.
I do. What the radio DJ? You mean?
He's an actor from the UK. He does a daily podcast that Melissa likes to listen to.
I know. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, he is a delight. No, me. I know how you get after you play songs. That's why I was like, I walk off and let you have a break.
Yeah, but put it this way, I don't know whether I still haven't worked out whether Russell Brand is an angel or the devil in disguise.
He's both. That's what makes him fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good girls like bad boys.
That's probably the second time I've heard you be able to finish a song without people talking over you playing.
No, I've actually been doing a series lately, but like for some reason, like tonight, I actually like partially for a moment forgot my lyrics.
Oh no, you belted that one out. It was awesome.
Oh yeah.
If you did, if you messed up, we didn't. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
I did because I said sorry. I'll start again, and I repeated a certain part of it. I mean, if somebody was recording that, if you're good at editing, you could like splice them together. But
no, that's why I was like, because I knew the lyric.
Now, Melissa she's recording on her end.
Yeah, you know what sucks? If I took part of it out, that it kills the external chat. I think.
Oh right. I'm on about people who like to do stuff in the background for whatever reason.
Yeah, you did great.
Can I just say this? While I'm at it,
of course,
I'm not territorial with my music, and I'm also not a person who's trying to gain notoriety or recognition or score points. If people want to use any music that's on my channel for artistic value. Nothing more. You can't like promote it for your own religious or political agenda. But if you just want to like upload something nice, just feel free to copy it. But make sure you copy it properly, digitally, like 4K downloader.
Well, good, because there will be a day when I need background music that is not copyrighted. I'll be like, holler at your boy, me.
I'm talking about I'm talking about Article 13, where people have like just end up being resorted to playing stuff that doesn't mean anything. As a back, what's the word? I'm tired. It's 10:49 a.m. in the UK, and I've been awake since the day before, so my mind's fading slightly.
2:49 in the morning.
Yeah. That's why I've got it wrong with that song slightly, because I'm slipping a little bit.
Well, I think you did really well.
You did.
I did
I
great with
really do.
passion. Thank you. I did great with passion and energy, but like technically, it was a little bit flawed. I couldn't even get
I
the
don't know,
little
but I was pretty
hammer-ons.
excited about it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's like I didn't hold my chair still the whole time. I was like, yeah, that's good.
Well, normally when if I sing that one, it's normally like 3 o'clock in the morning UK time, and there's like people asleep in the flat above me, and so normally I have to keep it quiet, and but I can't put the ending like one day we'll see, etc., etc., where it really explodes. But I could actually do it today.
Yay! That makes me happy.
It probably makes Linda above. Linda Love is her name.
She's like,
my friend.
listen, Linda.
She's an old lady. If I start singing loud at that time of morning, she comes and bangs on the door and like tells me to shut the F up.
She's past just the broomstick on the ceiling.
No, literally bangs on the door and all that.
That's what I mean. She's past that now. She'll just come down to the door like, "Hey, you."
She's only like 4 foot tall and all that, and she's about 80 years old. But I think one night I was getting carried away and all that, and I'd had like 1 or 2 drinks too many, and like I hit the door and I opened it, and she was standing there like, and I thought, oh my goodness, this lady's gonna kill me in a minute. She said, but she used the full words, "Shut the F up," and I said, okay.
Up my head.
I said, I'm sorry.
That's funny.
And something about, don't forget you told me that you're going to take me shopping on Wednesday or something.
Pipe down. And escort me to the shops on Wednesday.
I know. She's a dear lady. She's like a little feisty thing. I can tell you that. But she's got rheumatoid arthritis. So
when you're under 5 foot tall, you have to be.
Yeah. But you know, like for your elders, you got to be quiet, haven't you? And just especially when you're completely wasted. So.
You're like, I'm sorry, miss.
No, it was ma'am. It was ma'am, because I've been speaking to the American people for so long. I've actually sort of called, and it's like some of the people in the UK say, you know, my seniors, why are you calling me ma'am? Well, it's a nice word to use.
Your safe ones always miss.
Well, there you go.
There's Mrs. or Mrs. They're like it's MZ, like Ms. You're like, you just didn't hear me right. It got lost in translation, you know.
Wasn't there a film by that name, Lost in Translation?
That was the one with. They have Jack Nicholson in that, or Tom Hanks.
I just had a flashback. Lost in Translation.
You know what? I don't think I ever watched that whole movie. I quit watching it. And Claire Danes was in it, maybe?
The movie was in 2003.
How do you know that, Hector?
I just do. Sorry.
See, we're like a transformer. We stick all the parts together. We got this.
Well, that's the kind of quote I normally come up with. It's like, and it's in my head, whether it's related to Frank Capra from A Wonderful Life or whatever. But I have to be triggered in the right way for something to like. I have to be the recipient for starters.
The reason I know that was because Scarlett Johansson's in the movie.
Oh. What you had a crush on her was she nice looking or something? I don't know who she is.
I don't know, but I know we've got a Black Widow round that's number 11 out of 2,500 with her on it. So they're probably part of the loop.
Like, who's that? I've just realised what's going on with those two little bobs on top of your head. I've only seen it.
We call them the boop boops over here, but yeah.
I just realized I'm watching on the big screen, but I'm really looking at the screen when I'm speaking. Occasionally, I'll glance, and I was looking
didn't
at
exactly
Hoover.
have the light on either, so.
I thought, what's that?
Yeah, my hair was down to here, and then back in February, that was my trivia question earlier. I shaved my head for $1,000. So.
Well, I was going to say to you, didn't your hair used to be shorter? I really was.
I
That
know.
would be an understatement.
Yeah, I shaved it to the core of my brain.
Because I remember speaking to you like way back when there was like nothing there. It was
nothing. Sinead O'Connor, nothing.
No, there was something, but it was not long after that.
Yeah.
Mine's still like that because my head doesn't grow anymore. It just stopped growing a long time ago, like American Pie song.
Oh yeah, American Pie.
I can still remember.
That's funny.
It's like when I was in front of the judge one day, he said, "You're insane, Meep," and I said, "Yes, I know."
It was amazing.
Can you help me?
That drove a limo for our bar, and he would always say, "You're crazy." He's like, "Yes, I have the paperwork to prove it." Never mind. His name was Art. Art was a fun man. He had the best dance. He was all stiff. He had robot legs. And you go. So you can imagine he's doing this with one leg and it coming out. It's like if you were running away from him in the horror film, you'd totally live. You know.
Right, Hoover. I have to let you know in about 5 minutes I'll be going because I'm feeling my energy starting to fade away.
Well, heck yeah, you put a lot into the song. That was awesome.
I just get carried away sometimes.
No, you didn't get carried away. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
I'm on about like when I'm speaking, not when I'm singing.
I don't know. I talked to you so I was just like, "It's me, it's me, it's me." I've talked to me for like 4 months. Oh, it's me.
I know, but the pleasure's been mine, Hoover. The pleasure's been mine.
I'm glad I got to see you.
See the sound. Can you hear it?
No, that sounds like bubble wrap to me.
No, it's a paper bag, but it's got a webcam inside it. I bought it, but I haven't plugged the bloody thing in yet because I've been away from my home. It's when you said I got to see you. I know you're on about talking to me. I've been away from my home because the builders moved in and then everything went wrong. And then I just let them carry on in between intermissions with like all the lockdowns and everything else that we've been having here. In the
all the
UK.
fun stuff.
Yeah, but I get to in theory, I get to go back home in about 10 days' time. And the house, I've seen it, like that I'm renting. I could have been there if I wanted to, but it was too noisy with all the distractions and all that. So I've been staying with my friend Ricky, my schizophrenic friend, and Ricky's in my shorts video. He looks like Charles Bronson, the serial killer, but he's really a very nice person. But the point is, I've been staying with him for like.
I love how you said that. He looks like a serial killer, but he's really a nice person. That's what they do.
Yeah,
wait, that's Felix sociopaths. Never mind.
my life, especially within the last 2 years, is stranger than fiction. But when I go back home, I'll have lots of space and I'll have enough angle in the corner of me to hang this webcam.
Right on.
So
yeah,
I'm going to appear on camera as well.
Yeah, I think the last time I saw you on camera, you were sitting. There was like a wooden booth, bench, almost kind of thing that had like a high back. It was dark wood.
That would have been back in my house because I haven't appeared on camera since I've been here.
Okay.
That was in the crypt before they modernized my house.
Yeah, that's been a while. It's been.
I can't even go into I've been taking video footage of the progression of what's going on there, and I'll do a little video in the near future. But maybe I should do a video and then do a cover of Elton John. I'm still standing, etc.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Do you know what the connection with that song is? Why he was successful with that song?
No.
His writer was a person called Bernie Taupin. And he separated with Bernie Taupin and didn't have another hit after that. And then it must have been 20 years later, he reinitiated a relationship with him. And the first song that Bernie Taupin wrote was I'm Still Standing. And
so it's kind of that, but I'm back and you're going to take it?
That was Elton's comeback, and poor old Bernie still didn't even get a recognition in the background.
That's pretty clever.
But I'm sure he made a load of money out of it, Bernie. But
right, either way, somebody kind of won, and somebody definitely won and felt better.
Yeah, because he thinks he's the king, Elton John. Now he's in his little royal party. He even played in the
kind of fancy.
He did. I'm not even going to go there at the moment.
Shut up. Hey, if I could play some Crocodile Rock, I would. Just saying.
I was on about when he played with the saxophone.
Rocket Man.
Yeah.
Yes, Rocket Man. Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I finished my plate. I was
You made a plate, Hector.
Yes, I had some tamales.
Hector's always got delicious food going on.
It's all homemade.
Oh.
I mean, we don't go nowhere to get stuff.
Yeah, that's the bomb right there. That's
he has the heritage and the authentic recipes, and it's not Taco Bell.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, if we go to Taco Bell, it's because we're desperate for it and we're hungry on the way home.
Like the burrito story.
Chili Relanos.
So I've got two cousins that are half white, and every time that their birthday parties are celebrated at their Mexican side grandparents' house, and I heard about it, I would tell my grandparents, "We gotta roll, we gotta go. Let's get Grandma ready to go because Grandma was handicapped." And yeah, I would go there, and they're like, "Why do you want to go?" I said, "It's homemade, everything. The tortillas were homemade. Everything was homemade."
Oh my God, those are the best, the homemade ones.
Oh yeah, no. It was. I know exactly what homemade authentic is. Man,
I can't say if I ever have. Tamales, yes. Like there was
Hey,
the
Luby, if I
guy.
ever get to your area, I'll make some Mexican food for you guys.
Oh gosh, I probably
I'm gonna
flop on
buy
the floor
King.
like a fish. I'll be like, I'm happy now.
I'm gonna buy King Metal Monkey a new microphone before next Christmas.
Oh, I think he's got his headphones in, probably.
yeah, I've got an earbud in, and I'm also trying to not talk my normal tone, which is a lot louder than most people.
Yeah.
Well,
you could tell you switched because you could hear your voice better normally.
The other one died out, and actually it fell out of my ears, and I think I stopped playing, and technically right now I'm on default, but I'm still hooked into my Bluetooth.
Yeah, that's what I've learned, not to wear these to bed because I'm probably gonna end up squishing them and stuff. I'm like, I've got plenty of the old, wired ones, like if I'm listening to an audiobook or something, because
I got a real microphone and real headphones.
So me, I'm just gonna give you a little insight. Most of everybody else on the panel already knows what's going on. I'm currently living in a homeless shelter in northern Washington State. is what it is, but I'm on the right path to get my own place.
Oh yeah, you are.
King Metal, if I caught most of it, and I understand what you're saying. If I can help you, just reach out to me on my channel. At some point,
Meep is everywhere. He's like Craig.
At some point, when I settle down, I'm not even going to go into this one now, but I'm going to start doing something towards the homeless people within my own community. As far as playing live music outside, but it won't be just for the homeless community. But hopefully, I'll put some kind of a link, PayPal or whatever, on the live stream, where I can maybe help other people out. But in whatever way I do it, because I know I can be very powerful when I'm singing outside. But if I get my ass off the ground and actually start doing something like outside live and like promoting it in the right way, but there's like certain people, whether it's a stranded starfish like you, King Metal Monkey, or people in my own community, I know I can figure out a way of helping them.
Yeah, it's funny you said that because last year I did the census and I had to go to a lot of women's shelters, homeless missionary places, halfway houses, rehabs. And I had to do counts, and I got to talk to some of them, and that was pretty interesting in itself. I mean, each person's their own story, and sometimes they are so willing to talk to you about their situation, and then there's others that they don't want to talk about it at all. They just clam up.
Yeah,
and I must have met at least in the year over 5,000 or 6,000 people, and most of the stories they range the gamut of what happened.
And that's the thing, like with what I'm doing, if I can find a way of interviewing some of these people,
volunteer it. Like my church has a place where we feed the homeless and families that they're referred to by the county. And I didn't know this. They were doing 1,000 meals a day. And I did not know that my church was doing that. I mean, I've heard the table was there. They called it the hopeful table, and the family table is another part of it. And when I went to interview, they said I was from the town, so I went to do all the shelters here in town, and I went to the mission, and I saw some of my church members, and I go, "What are you guys all doing here?" I said, "Well, we work here. We volunteer here. We just feed them." And I thought, geez. And then I started talking to them, and most of them were not our parishioners. There were people from all walks of life, and it was interesting to talk to them. And a lot of them just needed a meal. That's all.
Well, that's what I was going to say. And don't get me wrong. I so much respect you and your fellow church members, and anyone listening in chat, whether it's church members or non-church members, whether you're just like humanitarians, I respect that as well. If you've done like similar stuff, or whether you conceived that idea in your heart, and I still respect that, because that means you care about people. But I keep saying this, and it's just like putting a band-aid on things. And I was thinking, oh my goodness, do you remember what Bob Geldof did with Live Aid? And I thought, if I could do something so big that would actually buy complexes where you could actually home these people like permanently, because I don't know what it's like where you live or where other people live in chat or other people on the panel live, but these people literally have lost all hope, and they sit there on the streets begging all day to get enough money to like feed themselves and find.
Or you have people that have full-time jobs that work hard and make money, and it's still, the cost of living is so expensive. I mean, I can remember Hector telling us when he went to go to, he was doing census, that there were, families living in their cars that had kids going to school, and both parents had full-time jobs, and they just, you can't afford a place to live. And I mean, it was like breaking his heart.
Yeah, but I'd have to have certain rules set in place. Like there's people out there who don't want to be helped. In other words, they're going to continue blowing their brains out.
Right. But then when you see people that sincerely are not doing that,
Yeah,
and
or
want better,
or
and
yeah,
it's not attainable, it's shitty that it's
or
not
want to break
attainable.
out of that, or want to break out of that.
Yes.
And they're
It's
not
not
going to want to
fair.
break out of that if there's no hope. In other words, they're just
Really
going to carry
shit.
on to, yeah.
Well, sometimes even the rules of the company or housing or apartments, sometimes the rules, they miss one payment, they're on the street, or they
Or
charge them
or
overly.
you make $50 more than you're supposed to be, like, say, like Section 8
Right.
housing and stuff like that. Like I did that. I had let's just say I had somebody write my employment at a certain price so that I could be there. But if you don't have somebody to kind of give you a leg up on stuff like that, sometimes either you're right here and you just stay under the bar to have some place, or you have to be up 3 more notches that you can only make 1.5 notches. And so what do? Either you have to stay down here or you have to be up here. It's that's not easy, but it's what are you supposed to do in the meantime while you're trying to be better than just being right here?
But that's what I'm going to do. I don't know what direction it's going to take, Hoover. But what I do know is if I fail, well, at least I can say I tried.
Exactly.
Failure to help a human is never a failure. It's only the wrong time, maybe the next time.
Yeah.
They're not even is on a personal level, just for yourself. Not even trying is failing.
It's like when I was growing up as a kid, I grew up as, Spanish speaking only and very limited to most American society. And even though we were raised and born in California, there was no Section 8, there was no welfare, there was no unemployment, there was no assistance. Everything was done by all the family working in the fields just to get, food and make the house payment.
Yeah.
A lot of people just need that assistance to get to the next step.
Yeah, and explain to me for time frames and stuff, just how difficult that was, because I told you I didn't really understand that about my mom's era of growing up, and I read more things, looked more into it, and I was like, oh my gosh, like even the 60s,
Yeah.
when she was born in 57. I mean, you weren't too far behind that, and it's just the racism that was still there. It's crazy to believe that how I don't know a better word, but just how hardcore people were still in that way of thinking, and the 60s aren't that far behind us.
No.
And it's like I can't even imagine that, like, schools were still segregated at that point, and it's like it doesn't seem like that was that long ago. Just
My
think of the
school was
ignorance.
segregated. My school was segregated even from male to female. We were separated.
And previous to that, like go back like from 1960, 15 years before, or 17 years before, you had like Auschwitz and all like the concentration camps.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had them in California too.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I didn't either. And just like
my dad's best friend, Tom Goto, was an American Japanese citizen, and his whole family lost their ranch and lost their home, and they were sent to the fairgrounds here in town. And some of my dad's friends were the guards surrounding their American
Wow. I didn't
citizens.
know that.
that movie, Snow Falling on Cedars. That was about Ethan Hawke was in it, and then the the chick that he was in love with that was Japanese, and then they had to go to the camps and stuff. That movie, oh my gosh. I mean, I was out in like 94, 95 or something. And it's like, I had no idea about that. And I just thought, it was a really like tragic love story, but it was like, duh, like, hey, this is actually like history of what happened in America. Like, pay attention to that part too,
And you got to pay attention because it's happening
and it was
again
just
now.
hard to believe that
Or
like,
it's building up to it.
It's
I'm a sort
insane.
of a history buff. In
Oh, yeah.
1929, there was a law passed in the United States, and this has happened right after the crash, 1929 October. And there was a bill passed that all Mexicans who do not have proper documentation were sent back to Mexico, and 1 million
Why?
people from the United States were sent back.
Why?
All because, well, mainly because most of them were born not in hospitals. Most of the people were born, like my brother-in-law's father was sent back. He was born in Jerome, Arizona, but because he was born on a ranch in a home with a midwife,
Undocumented and
documented, he
hospital.
could not prove he was an American citizen.
Yeah, and that's what worries me because with all the mandates that's going on, I see that like being modified only in a different format.
Yeah, and nowadays it's like, oh, I want to have a doula and have my kid at home and do this, and then okay, that's fine.
I would never have a kid.
Me neither. Knock on fake wood.
I got a picture of my niece
I've,
today from my house party.
I've got one. She's called Nicole.
I've got 2 and 3 grandchildren.
I have 3 dogs.
I keep forgetting Hector's like I keep forgetting Hector's older than me because he sounds so young.
He does. It throws people off.
Hector is a very young-spirited, old
Hell yeah.
soul person.
Thank you.
See, Joey's probably looks about 40, 45. I don't know. I can only see his avatar, but he sounds like one of the founding fathers.
You know, I've always wanted to meet like all the people because I got invited by Senhor. He said he'd pay my flight. I said, you don't have to do that. I'll go. But then the COVID's came up and we just called it off. But I always planned that if we all meet together somewhere centrally located, I'd make a big Mexican American barbecue style feast.
And then you wouldn't get rid of us.
That had always been my dream. Myself, I'm unvaccinated.
How are you going to tell your wife that you got kidnapped by a bunch of people in the Midwest, Hector?
Right. Yeah. I'm somewhere between Kansas and
some homemade tamales and some chili relanos, and you'd never be able to leave. You'd be like, nope.
Craig, Craig, my wife's favorite dish is chili relanos.
I tell you what, if you haven't ever had that, you don't know what eating is.
My wife's favorite dish was a builder called Bob, and she ran off with him.
See, part of my family's Italian. My cousin's mom. There are a long line of Italians that came straight from Italy, and when we got together at my grandma's house, oh my God, the food we had Mexican food, American food, and Italian food.
Sono inglese un pollo. What was it? And so sono inglese un pollo. Now I can't remember. I used to know that off by heart. It was like a lingophone.
Parli italiano.
Sono inglese ma parlo un poco di italiano. That's it.
Un poco italiano.
Well, obviously I'm not saying it right, but it means I am English, but I speak a little Italian, and the little Italian I speak is certo. Of course.
Well, as long as you try, because you can always pick up the accent later.
Yeah, I know. I got that. I completely balls up the accent.
It's like singing. When you sang, you sounded like American because there's no intonations of the English accent. So that's
I should
the
sing
same
it
thing.
then, like, oh, so. Sorry.
No, I like barbecue. I like
God.
dry rub and wet and all that good stuff.
Because right, folks, I love you all. I have to go because I'm very sleepy. It's like 11:19 a.m. in the UK, so I will definitely go rest now. Take care, everybody.
Beep, it was
think-
awesome. I'm glad you came up.
Pleasure to meet you.
Take care, Beeps. Nice to hang out with you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
All
too.
of you,
Beeps.
all of you. Thank you back. All right, so I'll say my good nights in chat.
Adios.
Good.
No, really. I mean,